say you have like a well or like a like a water pump. Standing water is what mosquitoes breed in.
Yes.
It's the only way they spawn. So if you live, say, somewhere like far away from, like even right here, there's not that many mosquitoes because we're not near any standing bodies of water.
It doesn't take a lot of bodies of water to make mosquitoes happen, though. Like a small puddle in a parking lot would do it. Or well, the one right there, yeah. A bird,
Like a bird bath.
a
Yeah.
bird
The
bath.
wrong dice. The wrong
It's
dice. Yeah, the crit.
Every single roll is just awful.
Yeah,
Pretty. Oh my god.
a three
Not-
again.
Not like you know anything about that
You're
stuff.
flattered to do.
Nice.
Are you judging me? Yeah.
Do you know a hippo can run 30 miles an hour?
Yeah.
A what can run 30 miles an hour?
Hippo.
That's terrifying.
They shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
They should do that more often.
Probably more terrifying is they're like 3 inches of skin, so you get attacked and they don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Or you just shoot them.
Yeah, you need like a big ass fucking gun to kill a hippo.
Are you guys all familiar with the cocaine hippos in Colombia?
Are you just obsessed with cocaine animals now?
No.
Maybe.
No,
Heard about-
cocaine bears ruined you.
It was
Is it meth sharks?
This
now?
bitch hasn't seen cocaine.
Or is it cocaine sharks?
no, it's cocaine sharks.
Yeah,
Did you hear about the sharks off
Yeah.
of the coast of Florida
Yeah, that's
with
what
cocaine?
it is.
Yeah.
How do the sharks take cocaine?
Now the sharks are doing
The
cocaine.
sharks are doing cocaine. So, a tactic of drug
Cartels.
a tactic of
Cartels of
the
The
cartels.
tactic of sharks is to take a lot of cocaine.
Yeah. But they'll drop like loads of cocaine and then just like kind of like on a boat and then just like leave and then like someone will walk up like, "Oh, I found cocaine." Officer, I don't know. It's just random cocaine. I just found it.
Why would they do that? They're just turning on the cops.
No. Okay. So that's like
That's the backup?
that's their backup.
Oh.
That's like plausible deniability. So like they've been leaving like these pounds of cocaine like in the ocean, and like the sharks have been acting real weird lately. Like some of them are just like running around in circles, just like attacking nothing, and then some of them are just like, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool, and, like really erratically swimming. Which is funny.
Honestly, I think the worst thing would be a dolphin's got over there.
You know what? Yeah, that's a fair point.
Dolphins.
If a dolphin did cocaine, Jesus Christ. God forbid an orca. Good lord.
No, God, don't even put an orca on cocaine.
They're bad enough.
They
They
are.
don't need a drug addiction.
So, honestly, they're in enough trouble. They don't need any. The last thing they need is cocaine.
They're already on steady fucking ice.
Yeah.
They already have cocaine energy. Why do you need to like? They already have crackhead energy. You don't need actual crack.
Oh, yeah.
Kills.
All we remember was the snake cover. You know.
He
There's this frog that we caught.
So, was it a frog or was it like a?
It was a frog.
Oh yeah, toad guy.
No, it was a frog. He's aquatic.
Big fat fuck who says things in your head.
Ah yes.
don't like that. That's no good.
Well, if everyone's ready,
No.
I have more to say about Barbie, but continue.
you can hold off on Barbie till but Are we all good? Are we recording?
Happened.
Have been.
Dude, I already stop. Okay.
I just need to say it so that Dane knew to hit it.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Gotta do it.
Hmm.
Have to be done.
All right. So, last time, you guys had just licked your wounds at a rough encounter with the broker, now supposedly indebted or in trouble with him or her, and found yourselves investigating, based on the dossier that you were given, the multiple leads. You bumped into Sam as you investigated the library. You talked to servants who had been laid off, had talked to detectives, and eventually led you to the back alleys of the Port District, finding an abandoned warehouse, and fighting a strange creature known as a Hydroloth. Something summoned and had been killing people, and some of them had just been eating their memories, as Hydroloths consume memories for sustenance. But other ones had been emptied of their entrails and left aside on the side of the road. Mysteriously, the entrails were never found. And then, after that, you guys headed out, returned back to your place to rest. And I woke the next day, had arranged to go around to Winona Shades Manor, being escorted by guards, instead of breaking into it.
A guard. Singular. He said singular.
Did we
I did
clarify
say
that?
singular.
Yeah, he did clarify singular guard.
Okay. Someone's gonna distract that guy.
Who's being escorted?
Half of you decided to go investigate the
Through the
actual
mansion.
path
So we
and
don't
serve
get in trouble
group.
with the law,
I
as well as the
believe,
criminals.
if I remember correctly, the group that was going to go talk to the Path and Surf, I know there was Worm, who took your weed,
Yes.
Grexus, I believe there was one other person who went. Or was it just Worm and Grexus? Who
No,
went?
I think it was me.
You, Worm, and Grexus? And
I
then
think so.
these three were going to the manor.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have let me.
Yeah.
I am going to get another millionaire to hate me and then kidnap me again.
Oh yeah. Well, no, this one's already been kidnapped, possibly. So they're actually gone.
Yeah.
So you'd be safe here.
But there are guards there.
Guard.
Or guard, yeah.
There's
Well,
there.
I don't know. The mansion might have just passive guards that'll be there.
Ooh, everyone's gone.
We'll make sure.
Wait, why are all the Seldy people not
What?
going to the mansion?
What?
There's no one in the bank vault right now. Why would we even guard it?
Yeah, what the hell? It's empty. No, okay, if there was an empty bank vault, like no money in it, why would you guard it?
You said your house was empty.
Well, conceivably the
Her
thing
house
that
is
houses
full of
people.
valuables.
The thing. Okay, whatever. Never mind.
Dane's
But, like,
thinking
I'm
like,
saying-
oh, we're not there. The house just isn't.
Okay,
there. There's
if-
nothing in there.
If you disappear, I'll just take all your stuff. Cause
I
oh,
don't
you're
even
not.
need it. I'm gone.
So when you come
Did
back,
we
you're-
take any of Rain's stuff when he left? No.
We were carrying his shit.
Oh,
Yeah, and then we gave it back. We didn't use it.
Yes, we did, didn't we?
No, we didn't. All of his money that I had on me, I never spent. I gave it all back to him.
Wait.
Whose fault's that?
When did you have his money?
I had a
No,
bunch
a
of money.
share of
for it.
money from someone.
I don't know, quest rewards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got rewards for reprising it. Okay.
Yeah, no, not the
I
not
was
the
like, I
platinum
know
thing.
where her shit was. It wasn't with you guys.
Anyway.
No,
Isn't it
it was
Anyway,
in a box
so
in a tower?
that you guys saw.
Oh,
yeah, it was a chest at the
The
bottom. You're
box.
like, oh, that's
That's
way
right.
underwater. Nah, we won't get that.
That's a really
I
interesting
think
chest
I think our
right there.
plan was, oh yeah, we're gonna come back to that, and then we just had to flee the city.
I
Well,
would have
we-
been confirmation as to where exactly Rain was.
Yep, it was full of his shit.
Damn.
I mean, we had zero other clues to know.
No, but it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
to be
yeah.
fair, it's a little out of character for us to just see a box that we don't know what's in it and to be like, nah, we don't need it.
Is it?
Yeah.
The guards were chasing us, and the tower was exploding.
Oh, I guess.
I don't know if they were chasing us yet,
They
but we
were
were like,
getting
oh, we gotta get
near.
out
The
of
guards
The-
were
the
coming
golem.
on boats.
here. Oh, that's right.
That's
it
why
because
we
of the
didn't get
golem
the.
we were
That's why we
running
didn't
from.
get the chest.
I just want to point out, Aaron is eating Cheetos with a plastic knife by stabbing the knife into it.
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah, that
that.
sounds reasonable. Yeah.
See either that or chopsticks.
Yeah.
No, how
Exactly.
This is more obtainable.
Also, I don't
He's
know how
like
to use
getting
chopsticks.
cheese on it.
How do you know the chopsticks?
It hold like pencil and then.
I'm an American. I use the Trident of Poseidon, not Sun Wukong's little staffs.
First of all,
Hong
right?
Kong's
Three
staff is cool as hell. It's a
Four
giant
times.
pillar that held up the world, and it weighs like 8 million tons.
Yeah.
What?
So Poseidon's trident has 3. That's why it's called trident.
Yeah, it's a
American
trident.
forks have 4 tongs.
That is
So
accurate.
Gordon,
You
the
pull
quad-
Yeah, Sun Wukong's staffs aren't little tiny sticks you eat your food with. It's not a direct comparison.
It's one staff. Dude.
I guess it
It's-
does
Wow.
nothing.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but a staff
Those
is
stabs would be
like,
wild.
Long
Uh,
stick.
yeah, it's just a longer chop.
Sorry, we're getting the 20 minutes in while you're trying to explain.
No, no,
We
no.
didn't do it
I explained.
beforehand.
You guys are sitting in the
Okay.
thoroughfare about to go about your business.
Okay.
I'll
That's
just
right.
sit here and read.
What do you mean you don't know how to use chopsticks?
Yeah, what the hell, Rain? It's not that hard.
Little sticks, I just stab it.
Literally,
It's,
Just
it's,
stab
you
the
hold
stick.
one and then you move. All right.
you just,
Yeah.
you just like,
Whatever.
you just like, you just like,
Yeah. You hold one and then
just
the
like,
other.
just like pick stuff up.
You-
Just like that.
So with pencils. Nope. Okay. 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 How about this? We break, and then for dinner, instead of going to steakhouse, we go to the sushi house. How about that? It's great. It's down by the docks. Your guys are gonna love it. That's a thing, yes?
Sushi?
Yeah, sushi house.
Oh wait, that's not yours.
There's only a fish shack.
Yeah, with where we can eat with chopsticks.
Would this country have developed sushi?
I mean, it's a raw fish.
Well, they have developed a type of dumpling.
Is this a trade hub?
Basically, everywhere has
Everywhere
type
has
of
a
dumpling.
dumpling.
Would,
Is- is this a trade hub?
We can eat
Oregon would-
dumplings
I don't know if the
instead.
dwarvish country of Oregon would also develop sushi.
Aaron, is this a trade hub?
Yes.
Yes. So would different cultures not be coming into trade?
Everywhere's
So
got a
no, but
dumpling.
then you would be confirming that there's a pseudo-Asianistic inspired country in its
No,
name.
there's
That
just-
is not. That's not.
Technically, we're just confirming that there's a place that.
Also,
There's
sushi originated in China between the 5th and 3rd centuries BC.
And then it moved over to Japan.
I didn't say Japan. I
We
said
can just
Asia.
do dumplings.
Sushi is an
instead. Everywhere
ancient
has its
food.
own
Okay,
dumpling.
we'll take you to the really great. There's a really great dumpling house. It's down by
Now
the.
we're getting
Adrenaline.
sushi.
But I think it's unnatural. It's like just eat raw fish. Yeah. No.
Are you
Have you-
telling
have
me
you not
no
had a tuna
one?
fish
No,
sandwich
no,
ever in your
it's
life?
actually
No,
surprisingly
it's
it's
tuna
more
fish
complex
sandwich
than I
sounds
thought. Because there is a country that like, oh yeah, they'd have sushi. I'm like, they're a hostile country, but
But
would they
delicious
trade with
sushi.
other? It's hard. It's
They
hard.
have any
Okay,
trades?
I never thought sushi would become like, what's the geopolitical context right now?
Well, I mean, like, what do you mean by hostile?
they're generally hostile to all of their neighbors, and they're on the.
Well, Imperial Japan still did trading.
Well,
I feel
they-
like okay. I feel like it comes down to has
Like hostile,
what's-
do you mean monstrous or just like?
what is the state of Orientalism in your country? Like, is the East, quote unquote, seen as like a foreign like mystery that is there to be explored by the West, the
and
quote unquote
potentially
West?
magic nuked.
No, I
We
suppose.
magic nuke.
We're gonna get to Oppenheimer.
I suppose.
Barbie and Oppenheimer is going to be canon.
I suppose sushi could be here, though you'd only be likely to find it maybe in this. If you were gonna find sushi, it'd probably like only be in like this city, or one of the
Perfect
other
place.
ones. Or like,
Probably the only or in other places.
Oh, yeah. Where else?
or one of the other coastal trading hubs, like
Okay.
Yes.
So if not here, when we go to
Maybe-
find Rex's mom.
I think Fort Meade.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Or
Two
Meridian
goals.
or-
Find your mom. Go get sushi.
In that order.
In that order.
Bring your sushi. Is
It's rubbish. Do you have any chopsticks?
that racist? You're a cat, so you like fish, right?
Haters and like raw fish, except for Isaac apparently. Fucking weirdo.
Rain's never had raw fish. Actually, Ray has Rain had?
Whatever.
You
You mean to tell me Rain wouldn't have had
Like
raw
Rain,
fish?
Rain was
Sushi-
taught to cool.
Sushi
to cook
doesn't
food.
necessarily mean raw fish.
But like prepare. Like,
Sashimi is raw fish.
true.
Sushi is just any
sushi in
sort of
general.
seafood. Sushi can be like crab.
Because if
too.
we're also talking about like just like a sushi roll, like you can put anything like a roll.
Yeah.
Like California roll.
California,
but
yeah,
that's-
California
that's
roll
one.
isn't even like.
Like Rain's a
fish.
pretty savage, was savagely raised, but he was taught to cook food because otherwise he wouldn't have made it this far.
That's true.
Diseases tend.
Botulism.
You got mercury poisoning.
Honestly,
Where
more
you
so
taught to cook food?
it'd be more
Dwarves
so,
don't cook
it'd be,
food.
it'd be more so parasites.
God
worry
teach
about.
you to cook
That's
food.
true.
Most of the big animals in northern sections are just chock full of parasites. The reason why people don't like to eat like bears or wolves or moose
Mm.
because they're just chock full of parasites.
Mm.
Little wormy boys.
If I cleric magic out the parasites, though,
Yeah, that could work.
huge.
Actually, there's a spell for that. Purify.
Now,
food
I
and drink.
fear we focused too much on the sushi
I
and we
could've
have
had
not
that,
gotten
I
to the
chose not to.
chopsticks part of it. So the chopsticks were invented
course
like to be
chopsticks are.
to like be street food. So technically, if we're just talking about like to like carry street food.
Anybody could have.
Yeah,
Figure
like
that
that's not necessarily hinging on the sushi aspect. The chopsticks, like that could be anywhere. You could decide that right now that we've been eating with chopsticks.
Let's
this
go to a
entire time.
mansion.
You could use chopsticks to eat like spaghetti.
Yeah, you could. You could use
can
you
use
could use it to eat
anything.
anything.
Dude, I can't eat noodles with chopsticks. It's so hard.
I mean,
It's the
you
most
mainly
fun
just gotta like
part.
catch it and then
It's
just, like,
so
scoop
hard
it.
though. It just
Just
falls
acquire
off.
the skill.
They get longer noodles.
Skill.
How I don't use
Dude,
chopsticks often enough to
Well,
acquire the skill.
That's a you problem.
It's also really fun eating meatballs.
Fun fact: I never make the ramen noodles in actually like the liquid. I just drain all of it of all the liquid and pour the package on it.
That's
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
gross.
I don't put as much liquid in because I don't really
I
like
just
the
put
soup, but I
different
like I
stuff
just
on it.
enough
I
to
don't like
cover.
The actual stuff that comes with it. It sucks.
You
Put other stuff on it.
like put like veggies.
Like it's all right, but like
It's just not good.
I mean,
I splatter it all over myself.
yeah.
What is your slob?
Let's go to a mansion.
Okay, now that we've figured out our dinner plans, break.
So, we'll start with Winona Shea and her manner.
Lovely.
Do we get to know this guard that we're
Manner decent.
So,
That was
makes sense.
No, it never does.
so you guys head through the thoroughfare of the Market District, heading up to the near the peak of the city, where the streets become more organized in this intricate brick pattern, this sort of diagonal waves that they move up and curve through the streets. Large buildings adorned with signs and gold and silver linings everywhere. As you eventually come to a large, primarily wooden manor, it's very fine, like dark oak, and with these very intricate metal-laced windows. And there's just windows everywhere all over this. It looks about 3 stories. It is gated, as most of these manors always are. There is 2 guards out front, and 1 guard who is wearing a lot less armor than the other 2 guards, and he's currently sitting on one of the stone benches on the front garden. The gate is currently locked.
The guards, are they like the city guards? It's not like a private.
The 2 guards at the front are, yes, they are honor brand guards.
And the one in front, and the
He's
one in.
also an honor brand, but he's wearing just a breastplate, while the other ones are fully covered.
New
up.
hire, basically.
And he's just sitting there.
Right.
See, if we would have tried to do this on our own, there would have been guards here anyway.
I could have taken them.
Let's not kill.
No one said that. I didn't
Yes,
say that.
they did.
I didn't say that.
They literally just did.
That's an option. Minerva means the murder option.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think it's not a big video.
All right, let's go inside. Fuck it.
You guys approach the gate.
Yeah. So do we have the? Is it the one guard? Who did you talk to? The one guard.
Talk to a detective. You
talked
talk
to
to
the-
a detective who
Okay.
said he'd pull some strings and get you guys to have a tour of the place.
So presumably they just know we're coming and they're just gonna come in with us.
Not a tour. We're investigating.
yes,
Like they know we're poking.
They'll
yes,
take us around.
Yeah.
By tour, I meant one guy's gonna guide you around
Yeah.
as you investigate.
This is
Yeah.
the living room. This is the powder room.
This is the murder room.
Oh,
They know we're gonna be digging through stuff.
this is the red room. Oh,
This is the living room.
Essentially, you're there to make sure you don't steal things.
No
Yeah,
longer.
yeah.
Damn it!
Room.
that was our plan to steal things.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
If we find something important to the investigation, we can probably convince him to keep it, like a note or something. We
Right.
can probably convince him to keep it.
Alternatively, there's 3 of us. One of us distracted, and the other just pocket it.
And also,
Yes.
one guard, one line of sight.
Exactly.
That is what I suggested.
Okay.
When I hired the guy.
I mean, one of us can cause a ruckus.
I'm great at doing that.
Or just distract him.
Same difference.
Just like drop.
No.
Same difference.
One leads us to getting kicked out.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right. So you guys approach the gate.
do it,
The
but-
younger male guard with these like, kind of red short hair and these like sideburns that are kind of growing out a little bit. He's currently just sitting there in the garden. He's kind of like kicking a rock up against like a pot, and he kind of bounces back towards his foot. He goes, "Oh shit! Yeah, can I help you? What you doing? What's up? What?
What's the dude's name again? Detective's name.
I'm
Not this again, no.
Oh wait, no.
No.
Did you write it down?
I did. It's Caston.
Caston, we said that we would have.
Oh, Detective Caston. Shit. Yeah, that's. Where are the keys? You watch the guy go.
You could have broken it.
He walks over, reaches through the gate. All right, come on in.
Thank you.
So essentially, the way it's gonna work.
We could have broke it in.
I didn't
So
say it like that.
essentially, the way it's gonna work, I'm gonna guide you around. You guys can do your investigating. Please refrain from taking anything. If you got questions, I don't know much, but I know some things. Well,
Lovely.
let's do this. All right, come on, let's go. And he just kind of awkwardly turns around before walking up the gate.
This guy's a loser. Oh, so we're allowed to say that, huh? Okay.
Well, that won't get us kicked out.
Hurt his
Necessarily.
Hurt his feelings.
So, what's your name?
Oh, it's Con.
Hi.
Hi. Oh shit! I should have finished it. And you are
Corvus.
Corvus.
An associate of his.
That's
Reynad. Minerva.
cool.
They're very quiet.
Picked up on that. Let's go. Then he kind of turns around. You guys enter into a polished, smooth, like light, kind of bright orangish wood floor. There's two stairways that wrap up the sides, going to an upper level, and you don't see any other stairways to go up into another level, but you know from the looks of it there was another level on top. To the right, there is a large dining room that has a sort of an open doorway, no door on it. The left side there seems to maybe lead to a kitchen. There's a lounge area, a very large, like circular fireplace that sits in the middle of the room and then goes up with a chimney through it. And it's kind of like one of those little nest areas where the steps go down to the lower area.
A 70s conversation pit.
Yeah, conversation pit.
Nice.
Uh,
How many drunk people fell into this?
There is a lot of light blues and cool colors in this place. And he's like, so, what do you guys want to do first?
Did you just want to take a floor?
Well, first of all, I was going to walk around the whole place with detect evil and good. And then if it pings anything, we go there.
But like expedite it, do we want to each take a floor?
Maybe we stick together as a group.
You're not gonna let us do that.
Okay. Alright. You lead then.
I'm
Walk
gonna
around.
do that.
Alright,
So
so you
go
guys,
around the whole house with detect evil and good.
Like floor by floor.
Yeah, not looking in anything right now. Just
alright. As you
Cover
race
it
around the
all.
building, you get a fair sense that there is no consecration or deconsecration, no evil presences that are here or that were here recently. That's it. You don't get any sense of that.
Cool. So first floor, there's like a dining room.
There's a large dining room with a very long table. Looks like it's seated many guests many times. It is currently made and just untouched. There's actually quite a large layer of dust on it.
Would you like to do the same thing with magic?
Presumably, if you were walking around, we're all kind of staying as a group. I would have also been doing like
Yeah,
a detect magic the entire time.
I'll
We
say
just
with your
retroactively say that, so we don't
you
have to.
didn't find anything that was like there's no like illusionary walls or anything like that.
Is there anything that?
Not that you picked up. Not that
I
you
didn't
picked
look
up,
too
just, like,
close. I just like
doing your
walking in. There's
yeah,
not like a
okay.
oh, it's an enchanted gigantic painting.
No, yeah, you
There's
did
not
not
that.
pick up anything.
You pick up like items though. right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm
50
saying
yeah.
you guys walked through and you guys did not see
Like if it was in a box in a drawer in like a dresser, I wasn't gonna like, I wouldn't see it because I'd like open and like investigate and find that. But
Well, you'd see it with detect magic.
yeah, we have to. Yeah, okay. So we're going like room by room.
She didn't have any magical stuff.
Part
What?
of the
What a
mystery.
poor lady.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
crying in her mansion. I bet.
Yeah. Cringe. No magic. Cringe.
Not as rich as the other noble family, the Rockefellers.
Cringe.
They have a train. I don't even know what the fuck that is. They have a train though.
I can only have one room made entirely of gold and platinum.
And only 3 of amber. Oh.
So we get good.
Okay, how do you want to like?
Her bed.
Presumably, we're just going through everything.
Hmm.
Do you want us to throw like
I'd
one
say-
flat? Like, presumably, there's not going to be clues to her disappearance in her like bathroom, unless there is.
I'd say I ask this. I'm gonna ask this.
And
Try to do it slightly differently.
Yeah,
Instead of you guys
that's
just
okay.
rolling blatant checks and being like, "What do I find?"
yeah, in this
How
dining
do you
room.
guys want to go about this? Are you looking for hidden compartments? Are you looking for specifically text? Are you looking for like damage or like
all of
physical
that.
signs? I want to know like what you guys are
I'm
looking
definitely looking for like correspondence or letters or
Alright.
like books, signs that she was maybe seeking some knowledge or talking to someone.
All right,
I'd be looking for physical signs.
all right.
Didn't fall.
You can look for the same things as them. You don't
Yeah.
have to do different ones.
Yeah. I mean,
The spot, right?
Yes. Thank you.
what should I look for?
Trying to think if there's anything else. My theory is that she was talking to someone. You could be looking for, like, she was apparently like feeling depressed, maybe for, we got communication, physical. If there's any like weird shit, maybe I don't know, like oh look
Weird shit.
a fun like a cursed altar. That's fun. Wonder what that's about.
Sure.
Yeah, look for cursed altars.
I don't know.
Has
Any
hidden
any
parts.
Fey related
Look-
religious
What?
items.
All right. Sure. Can I get investigation check next?
No one picked hidden passages, did we?
Oh, that's why I didn't go to this place.
Well, we're spending here all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking god.
Not one, total of 3. Jesus Christ.
Gotcha.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Okay, 3 total of 11.
17 total of 20.
He's gonna find the weird altar thing.
All right. Well, okay.
Y'all aren't great at this.
I rolled a fucking 3, my guy. I got a +8. There's not much I can do with a 3 though.
I have no excuse.
You have no excuse. You have no excuse. You're
Uh,
literally.
It wasn't smelling.
In
Shut
terms
up.
of religious iconography, you find some signs. Oh, you don't find some signs. You find a lot of aspects about, first of all, the Bright Mother, the goddess of stars, and you find there's a couple of portraits throughout here where you notice Winona is not a normal person. She has sort of this like marbleescent blue skin that is light, almost like a robin's egg. She has black hair with these white, bright eyes and all these little glowing symbols that appear on her body.
Do I know what she is?
Roll a religion check. Not particularly hard one.
And then you said Bright Mother is goddess of stars.
Yeah, she is. I can give you more if you want.
Yeah. Well-
Goddess of stars, redemption, hope.
14.
Sort of like the human spirit, the will.
Right.
14.
This is an ASMR. This is a child blessed by the gods for specific purposes in different sense, or they could be blessed by a specific angel, the gods themselves. It's not entirely. Though she is in some of these portraits with her mother, who is a normal human. In terms of Fae, aside from a few dusty old children's books talking about fantastical lands and fictional whimsy, what are the Fae? You don't find any traces
Where
of
are
May.
they?
With you guys. So you guys roll pretty poorly.
I'm looking through all her letters. A lot of receipts.
Well,
She's
you
a
guys-
receipt keeping
since-
bitch.
Since you guys are taking so long to do this, you guys do explore her house quite a bit.
And the guard sees you.
Do I find
You
any
do find that
additional-
you figure out how to get to the third story. In the master bedroom, within the closet, there is a stairway to an attic.
Hidden entrance.
Attic.
I mean,
Hidden.
hidden.
This
It,
entrance in the middle of the room.
is hidden?
That's kind of hidden. That's out of the way.
it's a big closet.
You have to move all. Oh,
It's a walk-in closet.
Gotta
It's a
move all our
walk-in
coats
closet.
and stuff.
how to move all of her coat. It's like Narnia.
The Narnia.
No, I don't think it's like Narnia. I think it's like a stairway in a walk-in closet.
Still weird. Okay. You have to, because like if you're trying to carry something up, you have to go through your clean clothes. It'd be weird.
I'm
okay,
not
I'll
saying
say
it's not
supposedly-
weird.
If you're looking for correspondence, you could also go into her office, which is
Yeah.
the place. If you want to, I'll say with this: if you want to, you guys have discovered the attic. If you guys want to linger in the, if you want to, you wanted to linger in the office that you're looking for correspondence,
Mhm.
I say you can. I'll give you some stuff for, because essentially, since you didn't roll super high, which means it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Like you can still accomplish this goal. It's just gonna be probably not quite as
If
well.
you two want to continue on what you were trying to do, I can go to the attic since I already succeeded on
There
what
might
I
be
was
more
looking
signs
for.
of physical. If you guys want to go together and I just stay in the.
Maybe.
All right, the two of you go to the attic. You stay in the you linger around the office. You find going through all these filing cabinets, and
Good God. She kept
the
receipts.
guard is going like, wait, oh,
I'm not going nowhere if you want to just. I'm not going to steal her receipts, I promise.
I'll just search everyone before you guys go. And he goes and follows you guys.
I wait until he's gone and I go, oh, thank fuck, I left the weed in this shit.
Uh,
Wait. I got worse shit on me than
you
weed.
find
That's a later
a
problem.
lot of business ledgers, talks about agricultural. There's large bookshelves that are just purely just textbooks on like economic ventures, but also specifically there's even a lot of ones on because she was a agricultural noble. She owns farms.
Rich dad, poor dad. All right.
You find a lot of her charitable ventures are listed here. She. Right, hold on, there, you get it. I have this.
Can I,
What's
like-
your intelligence? Or investigation, rather?
+2.
+2.
Bad.
Not awful.
Things
negative.
like all the trees
Right,
in the housing district,
Yeah.
they were helped planted by her. Because it was not that like full of life when you first lived here 11 years ago.
They're making
now.
it a walkable city. I like it.
Providing food and medicine to like nearby towns in the wake of tragedies and natural disasters. Restoring the damaged walls around Charon, all out of her own pocket. And the last one she did was involving like cleaning the sewer system or like helping repair it for the just the good of
It's just
you know.
old note.
You want to live in a better city.
Yeah.
basically.
And naturally, they're that dead. is
Yeah. You're right.
You go searching around her desk. There is one drawer on the bottom which is locked.
Alright. I kind of give a quick like look around. Is there like a key that you just kind of like she tucked under something?
Well, no,
You used to like
Alright.
pop.
Alright. Okay. Fuck that die.
Did-
Ah.
Is he noble? Who was
Oh, I
alive?
don't know. I thought you said Dwarf. So you know he died.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
I did say that.
Unfucking the key. So it's a 28.
Dragonborn lady was dead.
Do I also find another hidden secret thing?
Well, 12.
You notice a painting is slightly ajar, and you
They were tired.
tilt it, and there's a key hanging up behind it, behind the painting.
What did you find?
A key. I rolled a natural 20 to find a fucking key
For a lot.
for a desk. This better have
Why are you upset by that?
Because I wasted an actual 20 on this.
Why is that wasted?
I don't
You don't know
know.
what's in the drawer.
Maybe the secret. Maybe my sister's in the drawer. I unlocked the drawer.
You find her head.
Ah! Well, at least now.
Well, it's not that big.
It's not that-
Find a finger.
You slide out the drawer, and it looks, for the most part, very abruptly ransacked. Like, there looks like there was shit here, and it's just, like, there's
Like-
spilled bits of ink in there.
like someone like reached. It's not just her junk drawer. She threw shit.
Yeah, no, it looked like
Yeah, let me
stuff was
lock
in
the
here
dark drawer.
and then was grabbed. There is
Your drug drawer?
a small black notepad with a little latch on it inside, though.
Pull up that. I assume this key won't also work on the little latch. Or no, it's
The
not
latch
locked.
is not locked.
It's
It's
just
a
like a.
it's a button.
Oh, okay. Pop that open. We're in a
Uh,
hurry.
Going through it, it's not so much as a journal as much as it's almost like someone writing down their thoughts so they don't forget them or they don't lose it.
Ah.
And
It's her notes app on her phone.
kind of, yeah. And a lot of these are
Is that poetry?
pretty boring and honestly, like a little. Unless I think for Reynad, maybe slightly annoying on how. Not really corny is the right word. On how
I'm reading her sad poetry.
not sad poetry as much as like it feels very
Preachy?
saintish, preachy.
Oh,
Like-
Lord. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, okay, I've met this woman. In real life.
Not to like a super insufferable, but I mean to the point of where it's
Sorry.
Chipmunk.
I was looking at a chipmunk, and then 2 other chipmunks came out from the bushes.
it's chipmunk drug deal. Eventually, at the end, though, you do notice some of these kind of drop that air a little bit.
Mhm.
And the final one is kind of what catches you. These aren't dated in any way. Though this is the most recent one.
Presumably, she's not one
And
of those
it's-
like open to random page and write down. She's
Yeah.
like in an order.
And most of these are very ordered. This one is like a rapid scrolling.
Oh, fuck.
How's the fish?
They aren't eating fish yet.
Thought you were going to talk to
Bingo.
Oh, right. Oh, wait, I was going to talk to a fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fair
that's,
chance to talk to
that's
fish.
what you said you were gonna do.
That is what I said. I'm going to talk to a fish. See if there's any suspicious things happening.
In the ocean.
Anything fishy happening
And it-
in the ocean.
Hey.
Serious people are dying.
My
Oh,
sister,
come on,
my sister's deeply missing.
Yeah, you're right.
It turns back to go talk to the fish.
The
Serious, Corbin.
Has anything fishy been happening?
Glub 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 glub.
You know, say.
Okay, that's. Do I find anything else or just this?
Hastily scrawled as Epstein didn't kill himself.
Crazy.
Okay, so clearly she's been like.
You guys upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You guys head to the upper area. It is dimly lit. The wood has not been cleaned in forever. There's cobwebs hanging, though there is a window on the front which light beams in. And there's a lot of miscellaneous junk up here. Can I get another round of investigation checks between the two of you?
Did you want to help me, or did
Giving-
you want to do your own?
Look at my own. Ooh. 21 total.
Hmm. 15.
15? 21. Looking around, you notice actually some physical attributes to this room. You find bits of damage here and there. To the point where you're like, wait, that was intentional damage. Like, you see one of these, like, support pillars. There's, like, a broken end table, old stool next to it that was, like, seemingly slammed into it. You find, this one picks up on your nose, the faint scent of, like, dry blood. And you fall over to another part of the wall, and you follow like scratches along the floor, tiny divots. And you see like boxes kicked over, and you see little spots of blood on the wall. Almost in the face in the shape of like a fist. If someone was hitting the wall so abruptly that it caused blood to emerge. It looked as almost someone was just aggressively just releasing anger in this room. You find a particularly old bookshelf that has really dusty tomes on it.
I'll read every single one of them.
We're here for 3 days.
One of these
Yeah.
books has been pulled off the shelf and is on the ground, pages bent, just in a complete wreck. And one of the pages has been ripped out.
What is the title of the book?
It's a book on specifically climate. It's an older textbook, but it's based on essentially types of plants. It's like a herbology book. And there's lots of like this was a book that was probably owned back in like college times, and there's lots of things underlined, annotated, even little doodles. It was very old, but there seems just to be one page just ripped out on it, almost like the rest of the book is like unimportant. You don't think there was anything important on that page, maybe? But that page has been ripped out specifically in the middle of the book. And even if you follow the text, you don't see anything that's like particularly damning on what could have been on that next page. So yeah.
Is
Try checking the table of contents.
that's
or
what
like
I
the
was,
index.
I was just gonna do that. Index. What was on that page?
This page was
New indexes would save the day.
Damn. That second grade library class really paid off.
this one's about specifically foreign and tropical plants.
On the page?
On this chapter, and the one page that was ripped out.
Yeah, but like on that table of context, because I know what number page was it.
Yeah, it was page. I have.
Well, I mean, you don't need you
Do I
don't
have a
need
page number?
Page
you don't need to tell
69.
me,
It was
but like
page
yeah,
69.
page
69.
69. I'm gonna go through the index and see if any of the because you know like words at
Yeah.
the back of like
And
what
yeah.
specifically
Individual
was on it.
page. Nice.
Yeah.
Says.
Nice.
Specifically on the page that was ripped out. What was on that page?
It was specifically about hanging plants.
That would be page
Plant-
Plants.
As in plants that grew from trees and were on
Yeah, so just broadly hanging plants or any?
broadly. It was broadly.
Presumably hanging tropical plants.
Well, yeah.
And when you continue with your investigation, rolled a 15?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind. You notice in the carnage of this room just completely disheveled and destroyed, you do see on a nearby table, which you've flipped over, there's lots of refuse that pour off and broken glass on the floor. You do find a sheet of paper that looks ripped on one seam.
Well, that didn't go far.
And you notice that it has been written on the back. It has been just scrawled on briefly but large text, and ink stains it and splattered this page.
Do you have said page?
I have the text that.
I would also like to see if I can determine how old the blood is.
Yeah, sure. Roll medicine check.
So presumably the thing on that page was just like, I need a piece of paper.
Nah,
Not really like a, oh
that's
yes, hanging
not
plants.
good. 13.
Oh, the page saw this plan. was fucked
Several
up.
months.
Page 69. Nice.
Not
Several
particularly
months.
years, but several months.
And she was abducted several months ago.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay.
It was right before my sister went missing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so it's been a bit.
Should check the mail. You gotta check the mail every time now.
I do.
Now it's too late.
No, it's too late. Don't
Oh,
matter.
it's too late.
Yeah.
Secondary location, man.
Well, she wasn't abducted.
Oh yeah, I gathered that.
Oh, what does that say?
You guys can gather back up.
Okay, we gather back
What
up.
does that say?
What
the-
does that say?
Is the guard still here?
He is. No,
Okay.
he's looking for the damn board. You guys have been here
Okay.
for like 3 or 4 hours now. He's 5 feet from you, leaning on a banister.
We could be dead by now.
We've doing a lot of standing.
Possible. Yeah, you, me, and Worm, we're dead.
Way too many fish.
Yeah.
Ate
May
the
I
wrong
keep
fish.
this?
insulted a fish.
Oh, shit. That
Turns out he has a big
Let me just write it down. Whatever. Please.
It is a just page from that botany book with her writing on it. It's not anything expensive.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey,
Or deception, your call.
when my charisma boosting item from Anton is ready, can you pick it up with a bird?
Sure.
Thank you.
Which is
I do think it's really funny. A hunter shoots down a bird and gets a fucking 2,000
Oh, what is this?
I need to shoot more birds.
See, there's
Hey, you can protect your bird, right?
What's the policy on like are migratory
I don't know,
birds a
man.
protected species in this universe? No.
Yeah.
Male birds are, but
Yeah,
humans
yeah.
are a male bird.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool idea.
Yeah, like a real shot.
13.
That's an eagle in this part of the country.
Just let me write it down real quick, and then you can keep it.
It's got
You
a
know,
fire
you
with
can
it.
write down
Shittily
what it
taxidermy
was on.
man.
Gonna taxidermy him.
And he
playing
takes like a couple minutes to like scroll.
That'd be worth it. He's holding back him.
Wait, hold on. Before he does that, do we care if the guards have this information?
We can
Do I care?
I mean, do you care about the guards telling someone about this information?
That's a better question.
Do I have any illusion magic to
Yes.
change what is on this page?
Insight check this man. See if he's trustworthy.
Is he working for someone else?
Is he in a bad crowd?
Oh, no.
Yes.
At a low point in his life? Would he be receptive to being bought out?
Could we corrupt this
Could
man?
we buy him?
Could we buy him? We have a man on the inside. What was his name? I forgot his name.
Guidance, light, spirit, thaumaturgy,
Bible?
tone.
Kymel.
Kymel.
He's the lowest rank of
Less
guardsmen, but he's our
disguise
guy.
But he's
You
a-
don't have illusion magic, do you? Thought
If you want me
not.
to stick it down my pants, I could do that. We're
Well,
a bit late for that.
He is currently asking me to hand him the page.
Fuck. Well,
So I need the magic now.
Here, hold on before he hands that back. I need that page and I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
oh wait, hang on. For no
Oh,
reason.
guys, I lost the page.
Oh, it fell down the toilet. Whoopsies.
So sad.
Like, right as I was
Mask of many
watching.
faces, right? Just quickly turn to the detective right in front of him. Actually, they can.
yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, what's over there? They can take that, actually.
Yeah.
You're still wearing the same clothes in the bird as you're holding the bird.
Yeah. No, I don't know. He can write it.
Did
Just
we?
over the notes, and he just copies them. And then,
Well, you could put yours in the bag of holding.
are you hiding? Were you?
So
be
here's
honest,
the thing.
Would you
Here's-
have been hiding yours?
Here's the thing. I definitely spent a good 5 minutes thinking, do I need this book? And if so, I'm just gonna stick down my pants, or can I just copy down this letter?
Have a magic bag that doesn't reveal any contents.
Yeah, but I don't want him digging through the bag just in case.
Oh, I guess
You can't find anything.
also, if you write it in your journal
Yeah.
and then you put the book back, lock the drawer, he won't have the information.
You
So
can't find anything in the bag, though.
That is also true. You need
Yeah.
to
No,
think
but-
of what is in the bag.
yeah, but I don't want him to think.
Can it be
Listen,
as
I don't
vague
want.
as just evidence they took, and then just like
Yeah.
Can you just stick your hand in the bag of holding, think evidence, and then pull something?
Because he's gonna find a lot of shit then. Here's the thing.
Oh, my other weed.
Evidence, because evidence could mean multiple things. Say if you were an investigator, you have evidence on 27 different cases. If you said evidence, you wouldn't just get everything
Yeah.
in the bag.
I don't. Yeah. So I think I just copy it down.
And then,
And
just
then-
throw it back in there.
Cursory look. I'm specifically now looking for a Thurian deform. Do I find anything that even alludes to that in any of these notes?
It's day form.
Deform. There we go.
Uh,
Read it out loud.
You do not. I'll say confidently, you don't find anything in here that relates to that.
Nothing else.
That is.
I go through like her list of like people, like her like phone book. Do I find any like, oh, that's a sus guy, or like, does anything jump out at me?
I mean, the one that jumps out at you is really old.
Is there
A
like,
couple of years ago, there was some dealings with the father.
wait, how long ago?
Like 3 years ago.
Okay. Interesting.
is there anybody
Is
named
it-
like Galder Gromvale?
Or like,
Golden Gromvale.
Or
At that point, Gallus is just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Normal man.
It's just
Yeah.
Norm L.
man.
Man.
Not Archfey.
Yeah.
it's got an extra big mustache.
You did a picture of it contact. Just hit with a
Oh God.
I'm presuming all these have a
This is
contact.
the only illustration we have on file on him.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Eventually,
I'm just him being fucked up.
eventually that man.
No, it's literally.
dagger to the back.
Oh, it's like a group photo. It's just
It's full of talk from, what are we, level 8? Level 9?
Yeah.
No, are we level 9? No,
No,
no.
we're level-
The word eventually was very purposefully put into that
Yeah.
sentence.
All right. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Yeah,
to
no,
note
we're
again.
not
You can
level
go. All right, you guys can gather back together.
I'll get 5th levels.
So, you guys done then? Got everything you need?
Yup.
Are we?
Yup. Unless you wanna.
Have we searched everywhere?
Basically
Or
Pretty much everywhere.
basement?
There isn't one in this one.
So no basement.
No big.
That you can see.
She is poor. Wow.
She only has a 3-story tall
Yeah.
mansion.
That's not on fire.
Yeah. Yeah. I have enough money to
Not a
rebuild
pile
my.
of ash.
Yeah, mine is getting rebuilt.
Burn.
How
Burn.
how thoroughly did we like search all the servants' quarters?
The servants' quarters.
Yeah.
I mean, you gave them a cursory look. They're all empty because the servants were fired, so they took all their stuff and left.
No, it makes sense. Yeah. There wasn't any like a drawer that was left like
Our
obviously, like
union.
very closed or like.
No.
Oh, yeah, the
no,
union.
most of them are just completely empty.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Aaron, are there unions in your world?
I
would
mean, there probably
assume
should be,
no.
but
There should be.
yeah, I mean, that's kind of been part of the path in the surf, isn't it? It's not a union, but it's like we are
Oh.
horrifically treated down here.
Yeah.
That is part of
Oh.
from what you guys have picked up. It's a part
They're
because
trying
we
to
are-
unionize.
In need of a union.
We
Damn
desperately-
communists.
Okay.
The
Interesting.
poor demand livable wages now.
Wait, we have to pay all the actors? Even the ugly ones?
They don't need that. How they even made it this far if they need it?
We have housing for them in the fields.
Some of our heart we did for them.
Yeah.
Ungrateful Jeeves. That's what they are.
Jeez.
So you got everything?
Is my butler dead too?
Your butler?
Mm-hmm. Did he die the disease?
It's a fine time to ask about that guy. You've not asked
Your
about him once.
childhood butler?
Yeah, is he dead from the disease
Oh, he
too?
probably died before the fucking disease.
That's so sad.
Your childhood butler.
Yeah.
Is my butler okay? My butler.
He just had a fucking stroke and fell off the spire.
What? Wait, what?
Rest in peace.
That's horrifying.
Rest in
Oh, I
peace.
have a heart attack. Oh, 200 right next to that ledge.
Why would people live in this city?
Rest in peace, man.
What was his name?
Gregory.
Mr. Goodfellow.
Mr. Goodfellow. That was not his name, it's just what you called him.
I didn't call him. I said,
Oh, okay.
Damn.
you there. You there. Bring me my cadavers.
You didn't work at the hospital.
Yes, your cadaver.
The worst
It's
fucking
fresh.
Give
as
me my
you-
bone saw. The biggest saw, of course.
The little Tice bone saw. Because you're.
Honestly, if you're showing those signs, yeah, your parents should have been concerned. Our 5-year-old wants to cut up corpses. Should we be concerned?
Well, I mean, I definitely was cutting up corpses at 5 years old.
Yeah. Got your butler on it.
Yeah.
Is the butler helping him autopsy one of his toys? For the record, I think this is a bad sign.
You can paint the
Me
thing.
cutting into my teddy bear.
Where's his organs?
See, but they directed
See,
you
this
to
is
the
why you
medical.
don't give children.
Yeah. And now I'm very normal.
It's so
Yeah.
normal.
Clearly, they're trying to raise a sociopath.
How many nannies
But
did
I
you
don't
go
get paid
through?
enough for
Be
that
honest.
Hmm?
How many nannies did you go through as a kid?
None. My butler took care of me.
Oh.
Anyways. So to go to everything, I just need to search you real quick, and then you guys can go. And he kind of goes for a pat down to make sure you guys didn't take anything. You guys are good.
He notices I'm
Have
not
you been
actually
sleeping with your
wearing
dogs? You
normal
smell like a
clothes.
hound.
You rolled a 2 for you.
He walks up to your face and
There's a lot of dog hair on your uniform. What's that about?
weird.
Just grab one of your little rollers.
A little roller.
Oh, you like dogs? Yes.
I wish you guys the best of luck.
Thank you.
Is that fur?
Have a
with the
good day.
beaks?
So we like walk far away and get earshot. It's like, all right,
Smell
we'll
like
be fine.
a dog.
Very well. Yeah.
I am never returning here. It doesn't even feel like my home anymore. I belong with it. That's where I feel safe, where I feel free. The one place where all the weights are off my shoulders. The place where none of this matters. This can't be the wrong choice. It just can't be.
Oh, I should have gone first. Okay.
Does yours explain it?
Perhaps actually. Today has been terrifyingly monumental. I haven't even fully processed it myself. That place, sorry, ink got messy. That place is beyond anything I've ever seen before, and that ... that person, entity, construct, question mark after each of them. It's shown me things. I understand things I shouldn't. I know things I've never even heard of. Whatever its origin may be, the Arthurian
The Arthurian Deiform.
deiform is something beyond humanity. I feel as though I should be terrified, but I can't help but feel ... It's just ... I need to go back. Period.
trick. I will magically get an offer to sell this car to Carmax in
There's a salesman on the side of the road trying to get your attention.
Don't make eye contact. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Just totally see Minerva punch you to salesman. Hey, would you like? What's up? Get the fuck.
We can't take you through the
It's actually
mall.
my
We just
grandpa.
attack all the
Practically.
perfume guys.
It smells so bad.
Turned my phone that I had the spell app on. Turned it on and then immediately ran out of power.
The perfume.
That's a good sign.
Like that one episode of SpongeBob.
The perfume department.
The perfume department.
So,
Well,
Okay, so clearly it may whatever origin it might be, the Arthurian deiform.
What the fuck is
I
that?
feel like
roll
that's.
a history check.
that's probably
Yeah, I got you
you.
guys.
Can I help you?
I would love for you to help me.
Can I also guide you?
I would love that as well. Can a third person help me?
I have not.
How helping work.
I have not used guidance.
Well, that's how friendship works.
That's too many cooks in the kitchen.
What?
D4 is guide.
Two
Just get a big
yeah,
kitchen.
Look again.
You can do this, buddy.
Okay, that's 18. That's a 14. That's 3.
See,
18
huge.
plus history.
Yeah.
Okay, 5. That's
You have to be
8.
a man
18 plus
with
8.
five ovens.
26.
26. You do not precisely know what this is. You don't understand. You're like, you've never heard of that.
Right.
But the actual language, it is a semi-translated, old ancient common.
Hey, we know that.
I know that.
It's essentially
It's translated badly. You know the real translation.
That's not how I would use
the deiform part refers to a more a current theoretical, in the past maybe less theoretical, artificial deity.
Wait, you only have +5 to history?
it. Yeah.
Darn, I should have done it.
Oh, shut up. I did fine.
Arthurian, it could refer to either creator, someone who is. It refers to someone that knows, like the pinnacle of knowing. Is sort of. It's more of a. When you're going into like defining these things, it's more so concepts than actual like, oh, it
Yeah.
means this.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like the pinnacle of thought or understanding. And yeah, so essentially it's more of man-made
Yeah.
god, or not even necessarily a god, man-made godhood, man-made power, man-made presence. It's
Yeah.
dicey with the actual translation. Man-made power that knows all, or that knows the most.
That's not Faye.
Super not Faye and very concerning. Maybe
Wow.
power.
Man-made
Get
horrors
bad.
beyond my
Oh,
comprehension.
Yeah, literally.
Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
I feel like we're really soon gonna start to comprehend this. Or no, I don't think anyone wants to comprehend it. I feel like maybe she learned to comprehend it, and
I want to control it.
oh, buddy,
That's not That's not concerning at all.
That's more- oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
For the good of people, of course.
That's what you're always
For the good of the people, yes.
Okay, so
My butler did not die due to me. I was very good to my butler.
It's very good to my butler.
Whatever his name
his
was.
name.
Mr.
Yeah.
Goodfellow.
Mr. Goodfellow.
What was his first name?
Alfred. Alfred Goodfellow.
Wow.
All right,
Wow.
that's fair. That's fair.
All right. I can't take British royalty seriously. Imagine having that pompous of an accent and you're dressed in
The Party City Road, yeah.
the massive white wig and the ridiculous giant. I don't even know what you call those things.
The robe.
The poop.
Yeah, the robes and then all the ruffles and I am peak performance. It takes me 10 minutes to get my clothes on.
And I don't even choose myself.
I didn't make Mr. Goodfellow put my clothes on. I put my own clothes.
You didn't have a nanny though.
You gotta have
Presumably when you were a baby.
one noble that dresses like that.
You gotta have one. Just that one guy. Everyone else is in like a tailored suit.
Yeah.
He's just like fucking weirdo.
I'm ahead of the curve, really.
Me, I'm
What's
the
going to be
noble
wearing?
wearing weird clothes.
You are a noble wearing weird clothes. Black leather and
Oh, yeah.
bird
A
masks
bird
are
suit.
not standard.
That's my combat attire. I look normal outside of combat.
It's your combat bird mask. Yes.
Yes. Because now that I can change what I look like, I look normal.
It helps in combat, you see.
It does.
It helps in combat, you see.
Yeah.
Limits my field of vision.
Really easy to breathe in this.
Whenever Corvus starts to hyperventilate, you can always tell.
It's protection. It's protection.
All right.
Anyway.
Now.
So.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So.
Now what?
The lady met.
Well, we don't know
Man-made
where
god.
this thing is, or
No. I don't know
what
we need to.
this thing is.
Okay. So. Okay. I don't. I also don't want to deal with that. However,
That's adventuring in a nutshell, though. Let's be real.
frankly,
I don't want to deal with this. Well, no one would, but you're adventurous. So.
I don't know
Do
if
it.
you're paid.
Like,
But
do
you
it.
see, what do we do? Go around asking, "Hey, have you heard of the man-made god?"
I mean,
Can you
maybe the
comprehend any
library.
horrors lately?
I'm gonna
I
have to
don't-
fish that.
No, we're gonna get Cthulhu.
Ah, fuck.
That's all right.
Fuck.
That's all right.
You religious?
I have a different book to go grab upstairs.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this turns into Shadow over fucking Kairon, I swear to God. Okay, new one-shot idea.
No.
Isn't that Shadow over Innsmouth? Is
Yeah,
that
whatever.
what
You should.
Yeah,
I'm
You
gonna
should
be trying
add.
to fish people.
You should add every single scene into the book.
I gotta be honest.
All of
You
the
should be a catfish
scenes.
person. It's pretty
Every single scene into the book.
Oh no. That's actually kind of fun.
All right.
We help you.
Catfish cracks.
Catfish.
A lionfish.
Now-
It's like a
lionfish
buzz. It's like a
all
buzz.
time.
It's like a. Oh yeah,
Better,
yeah. It's like a
better.
BuzzFeed thing. Which type of fish person would you be when Infinite directly takes over the world?
Yeah.
Group 2.
Okay. Good luck.
As
with
you
this.
guys
Playing Bird
stand
again? Where you figure out the
in the
book?
thoroughfare, discussing amongst yourselves.
I think you're going to talk to Fish.
Worm,
Man, those are the fish.
and Rain make their way down to the port district.
What are we trying to figure out?
You guys are trying to talk to the people of the port district. You're conversing with other humans.
Wow, there really wasn't a winning position for me to be in this scenario.
You need to talk to fish, so
Intelligence or talking?
Yeah, you thought you were gonna talk to some fish, so that's why
Intelligence
you
or
know.
charisma? What's the intelligence and charisma on here?
I believe they're both -2.
Yeah,
Mm.
it would appear.
So, you guys ready?
Look around at port people, see what's going on.
the pork people.
It is a,
Port.
Okay.
It is a cool. It is a cool.
Nah, Grexus is
day.
cool
There's
now.
a chill breeze blowing through as autumn's beginning to roll in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are there any like ships docked? Like how many?
There's loads of ship docks. There's specifically with Charon, they have 3 man-made, essentially lakes that interconnect that eventually head back out to sea.
Hmm.
The first one is the military one. Then there's the business sector, and then there is the like private-owned people dock.
I'm looking for a fisherman, like one who's just like
Wow, there's
bringing
a
in,
lot.
like just bringing in stuff,
looking.
not like selling shit.
You looking for a fish?
Specifically, I was thinking a crab, a crustacean of some kind would be most likely.
A crab.
You could like dive into the water and find one.
Yeah, but then they try and run away. They're already captured, but they're not
Don't
been
you-
killed yet.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think that was gonna be in the best mental space then. The
Yeah.
docking.
Okay.
And
I'm just saying.
Don't you have like friends with animals or something?
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, that's not the problem. I just need to get it. And this way, I don't have to actually like do anything.
So you're looking for a fisherman.
A fisherman selling a fish that is still a type of sea creature that is still alive and hasn't been killed yet.
All right.
Like a lobster.
Grexus, what are you doing?
do the ships have like names on them at all? Like on the side? Like,
Some of them do.
is there one named Tidebreaker?
The one name is
What's the tiebreaker?
I don't know. I have below Path of the Surf Dwarf Tidebreaker ship.
Oh. What does that
Some,
refer to?
that means.
I don't know.
Wait.
Eric?
I accidentally reusing. There's no way. I hope I
That,
didn't
or that was the
accidentally
ship
reuse-
that we saw at the dwarf. Because we talked to a dwarf who was kind of like
Yeah.
handing out pamphlets. I don't know if that's his ship or if he just mentioned that ship.
I'm trying to. I really hope I didn't reuse a name.
Have you used the tiebreaker?
I think I may have used something similar. Let me just double check.
I mean, yeah, but also though,
The
people
wave.
name boats the same things because
That's
they're
true.
like, that's a great boat name.
I was gonna say Mary Celeste, but no, that's a very famous one. People don't name things after.
People probably name things after the Titanic, don't they?
They shouldn't. Well, the Titan
The
sub.
Titan
Yeah.
sub.
I had a one that's similar
Poetic.
that's slightly different. In the one shot, it was the Swell Breaker.
Oh.
Mm.
There's only so many like aquatic sounding boat things you can come up with for a
Yeah,
little
no,
ship.
there's
Like,
gonna be some.
I bet we're walking around. Half of them are named like fucking Deborah or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't think.
The
I don't
captain-
think
the
half of
captain-
them are
Yeah,
named
The
Deborah.
captain's second.
It's just
Lorraine.
just Deborah, then it's painted with an X over it. Says that whore.
No, that like.
All right.
The captain weeping at the front of the stern.
Rain, roll a perception check.
I can do that.
Hey, you're actually good at that.
You can either roll a
Hey.
perception or you can roll charisma.
I told you to roll the big one.
You just pointed at it
Or a what?
The die was
Persuasion or
already
perception.
No, it was not.
Different ways of finding this.
Roll that one. See what you would have
I'll
got.
go persuasion. But it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, why
But how hard can this check be?
not? Nice. 22.
22. All right.
How hard can this check be?
Imagine
Yeah.
rolling
9.
worse than Seth.
9.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, you're at the docks.
Stick your head in the water.
It's just like a crab.
I
stand up.
can't see him.
There's too much water in the
To
way.
the water. Where's the fish?
Okay.
You're looking
You're
up.
lucky enough. You do see in the residential one, you see a small fisherman boat
There should be a luck stack.
currently unloading some sort of haul. They've got nets and buckets and they're bringing them up.
I'll run over to get closer to see what they're unloading.
You see one is a bucket with a slight bit of water in it and a bunch of large sea fin, almost look like tuna of some kind. And they're like kind of two guys are kind of tag teaming it. And then one is a net in which there's a lot of seaweed and there is a crab.
How much for the crab?
Hmm?
How much for the crab?
How the fuck is a crab in there? Shit, there is.
5 gold.
$500.
Five.
There's no such thing as overpriced coffee. What if it was $5,000?
That exists, and someone has made a YouTube video about it.
Roll a charisma
5
check.
copper.
Charisma check.
Ooh,
Now use the
minus
big
2.
one. Now use the big one.
Yeah.
Can you do an intimidation?
Can I guide him from across the city?
Unfortunately, no.
That's unfortunate.
No, I can't
Wait.
offer 5.
Wait,
2
what did-
copper.
Oh, no.
I have 2. And I hold it between my fingers.
Did you learn what money is?
You didn't make the charisma check.
Well, I this is the information that this is the offer I am giving.
5 silver.
5 silver.
Jesus.
$50 for this crab.
This crab I didn't know we had.
Well, now you gotta roll.
Well, do I roll or do I just? Is that his
No,
offer?
if you want to make another offer, you could then attempt to roll.
You know, the art of the deal.
1 silver.
Now roll.
Fuck.
Not a super high DC.
No, you got it. You got it. You got
Since-
it.
Persuasion?
Since it's a crab.
Or, yeah,
Roll
Now,
it.
if I yell at him, I could make this significantly easier.
Give me that crab.
You're not gonna start a fight now, alright?
If this fails, I'll start a fight potentially.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh, it's 15.
easy.
-2.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Deal.
Told
He
you
just
you-
pulls out and just tosses it in like a little bag, and it,
to go back.
you miss him.
And then you start talking to it.
Do you imagine he goes, no deal. Rain pulls out sword.
I need that crab.
I need that.
We have to
crap.
go pick you up from jail.
You have a small, still living crab.
So like the disc one is like one of the disc ones.
Yeah.
Our sending stones are broken now, aren't they?
We
'Cause,
talked about
the
that.
the servant of the broker took it from decapitated.
Yeah,
friends.
he stomped on it.
Oh,
so-
yeah, okay.
We
Who
won't have
has-
this one.
Did we toss the other end? I think
I
we
don't-
tossed.
Yeah,
we
I
did.
feel like, yeah.
Somebody tossed it.
Someone threw it
Big
in the
anchor.
ocean or something.
Yeah.
I'll dip the bag over the side, dip it in the water, and then I will
Stab it
sit
in the
right
heart.
on
Oh,
this,
fuck.
this probably bird shit covered dock, and I'll just plop this crab down, and I'll begin to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah. Are you leaving it in the
Water.
bag?
Water.
I'll open the bag
Air
once the
word
spell's
of
finished.
Go ahead.
Now talk.
Text us in 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Wouldn't that just be airboarding then?
I
Put
don't
it
know if
back
he's
in the
doing
water.
some.
Only.
Is Grexy's doing that? What are you
I'm
doing?
looking for shit.
Which crab?
Oh.
Point to the crab.
Which
Point to
crab?
Eugene,
Oh,
Craig?
no.
No. Mr. Crab. Money, money. It'll cost you 50
Penny
gold.
pinchers, penny pinchers.
You expect me to pay you
Is it a
a crab
Dungeness
50 gold?
crab?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Sounds reasonable. So,
You're just gonna give him that? He's very
It'd be more
persuasive.
like a
it's very
mud crab.
persuasive.
A mud crab.
Mud crab.
Mud crab?
Look up.
I know a mud crab. Mud crab.
Just a hand.
Just, wait, this is our new friend,
wait.
the mud crab.
One is-
I gave him all.
Oh, the mud crab's that one.
Yeah.
He's my accountant now.
You cast it.
I open the bag.
You cannot contain me, and he starts to roll on the outside of the
Yes,
dock.
yes,
I'm
yes.
going for him.
You speak
Roll
French.
an attack.
Is he
And grab him.
is he ever-
Ho ho ho! You
Is it-
cannot contain me. Ho 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 ho!
We have +7 then.
Nice.
9 + 7, 18.
16.
He's got a. Does not have a high AC.
16.
You grab my leg and just pull him up.
16 still works. I'm
I'm
assuming.
not done with you yet.
You. He goes to pinch you.
I'll just let it hit. I'm gonna take it.
It's your nose.
You take 2 points.
That is a
Whoa,
strong
shit.
crab.
The big claw is kind of.
He's got that one big claw. Intimidate him. Look him right in his little crab eyes. They got the little stalks or like the holes.
Get your nose, bud.
Listen here, you little shit.
Gotta get your nose.
Listen up.
Dude, it's the
I need
crabs
some
from,
information.
it's the crabs from
I
finding
never
Nemo.
break.
We'll see about that. I'll grab his little hand
Boil him.
and I'll squeeze it.
Boil him.
Roll an intimidation check.
Get the butter.
Intimidate the crab.
Describe
Yeah, it's
the
not.
style.
Ten.
Over to see him torturing a crab, like you liked animals.
You just see him screaming at a crab.
Somewhere far in the distance, Blake is looking up.
What
Something happening.
There's some things going on in this city.
Get that bad.
Things involving water.
The crab.
The crab's like, that sucks. It's like,
What's the intelligence of a crab in the world?
Well, he made it sentient. So
That's what the
spell does.
It's sentient enough to make it intelligent enough to have sentient conversation.
It has opinions now.
It's got opinions now.
It's opinionated. Yeah, it's crab. Got things to say.
Alright, so you see any suspicious activity on the bottom of that seabed?
You?
Fishy.
I mean, aside from the giant net, I mean, there was trout, and then there was this
Any unusual fish?
Any suspicious looking fish.
Then I get a lead
And
to
he's-
that fish, and then I find that fish.
Yeah.
This real
And he's
sketchy looking
supernatural.
fish.
Just ask him.
there
lots
was
of stuff.
this rock, and then when I went over, it was one of them tentacled things, and almost got me, but I got away.
Tentacle things.
Tentacle things.
That's an octopus.
Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
It's not Cthulhu.
Yeah, he wanted that crab.
See any surface people doing weird things?
So
I see a surface person holding my fucking arm.
Don't get smart with me.
information. Did you
Dude.
get
Looking for a rock now.
You are. It's very badly bruised. It's like purple.
Well, that was a good use of a spell slot.
It wasn't. It was ritual.
Oh, okay.
Even better.
It was free. It was 2 points of damage for free.
It
Right.
is
Jesus.
free.
And a silver.
Asking around.
I got a 22.
Yes, you did.
Good job.
You're able to
Jokes on
locate.
him. That crab will lose his sentience in about 10
You
minutes.
don't locate the tiebreaker, but you do locate. Especially, there's a in the second ring. There is a large open warehouse that just opens in directly into the bay. Essentially, it's a ship repair dock.
Those people
And there's
never
currently
catch me.
another galleon ship that is elevated up and being repaired. And you do notice you do find the dwarf that you had previously spoken to, and you find out his name is Kaber.
Crabs? What?
Kaber.
Caber?
Kaber. You see currently hanging on essentially this little wooden stool with ropes that go up to the ceiling. He's currently, along with like several other people, shifting this large board and trying to pry it off as it's become rotted and is leaking.
Okay,
you
was
see
this a-
him,
was
his
this
tanned, rough skin, this dense braided mane of graying hair on his head. He's got a stout build, muscular arms, these kind of soft green eyes, and these large callous hands, like mitts. And he's currently up there. It's about 20 feet away from the actual side where you can look in.
Mhm.
And he, with a bunch of guys, they're kind of coordinating before eventually they. And then snap it off. And it falls into the water.
Is this someone we've met before? Or is this someone
You
I've
bumped
heard
into
about?
him. You bumped into him briefly,
He notes it.
and he seems to be a figure of renown in this community.
Yeah. Down a silver.
Ah,
into
So he's on his ship right now doing that
He's
work? sort of?
repairing a ship now with a bunch of other people.
All in a day's work.
After about 5 minutes, he does move the harness over and then climb down and starts about 30, 40 feet away from you. He starts to get some water and talking to some other people about your ship.
Maybe try and approach him there instead of while he's working.
All right.
You said Worm's with me?
Hmm?
You said Worm is with me?
Yeah.
Worm didn't want to see the interrogation?
As usual, all the craziest shit Rain does, no one's there to witness, other than the NPCs that are just kind of like, what the fuck?
This
Hey,
guy.
Talk to a crab.
I knew we shouldn't have.
Just like torturing.
Just like yelling at
I knew
him.
they shouldn't have opened those asylums.
You eventually
Well, you want
you
to
see a
talk.
moment where socially you think you could like step in briefly.
So, anyways.
He's currently like wiping his forehead and getting a glass of water.
Ahoy there! No, I'm kidding. Doesn't do that.
You got it. You got it.
That's not your word.
Landlubber. Landlubber.
But so I do actually know his name then.
Landlubbers.
Yeah, the people you talk to.
I think that part of me.
The code is- his name is Caver.
It's disgusting.
He's the one who's been amongst that ideology going around right now, and he's generally respected and cared for in this community.
Nice guy.
Hello there. Caber, is it? Do I have it right?
Yeah.
We're gonna be.
I think we briefly met before. Just like in passing.
Down with
My
the
name is Rexus.
unions.
Right.
With me is Warm.
What can I do for you?
Well, I've heard that you're generally a renowned person in the city. You're generally well liked, and you seem to have knowledge about the sea, like traveling.
I mean, yeah, so 70 years of experience, I'll give you.
I believe that. Have you heard of anything called Port Merida?
Port Merida, yeah, it's on the other side of Zelios.
Do you know what the best way to get there is?
Nah, it's not.
I mean,
Current
you
class.
You can either
doesn't give a shit.
head up the main road, pass through Dane, and then from Dane you can make your way to Haldash, and then Haldash can ship you out in a commander days to Port Merida. I mean, it wouldn't be quicker. You can travel by the rivers. Yeah, no, there's an inlet I believe you can travel through.
Don't get smart.
That could also get you there. And of course, they have a lot of trade with our countries, so yeah, to the east. But
So you've been there before?
I've been there once.
What's the port like, or the city? I suppose is it like a big city?
It's a lot more. Well, while Charon here deals with primarily Oradin, and a little bit of the countries attached to Oradin, they deal with far distance ones. They have a lot more. Unfortunately, since they are wide open seas, they have a lot more piracy, a lot more dangerous.
He's saying this about Port Meridia.
Yeah, Port Merida. It's more diverse, and you'll find more unique things there, but uniqueness also leads to more danger. But it's far from a boring lifestyle. I'll say that.
Well, I think that. How do I segue this? So this cult you're a part of.
Yeah. I thought you joined a union.
Would you say Port Meridia's got like a? So you said there's more piracy and stuff. What is the local government like there? Are there a lot of nobles and a lot of corrupt?
Port Meridia. Port
There
Meridia.
a lot of oppression over there. Speaking of oppression,
How would you compare it to this?
Port Meridia is less. It's not officially governed by the monarchy. It's more so they've appointed one specific lord. It's not a massive city. It's just a sizable town, but it's like 90% docks essentially. Well, it's a matter of a couple nobles who just roll over that one. There's not many people who actually live in Port Meridia. They pass through all of the time, but in terms of actual denizens or residents, wouldn't be that many.
What's the biggest reason for going to Port Meridia?
It's a stopping point. Essentially, you head there. They
Mom's not there.
stockpile supplies. They repair ships, and it's also a base of operations for the Exilian Navy. They'll stop there, and then head out to the seas and patrol around Exilios.
What kind of ships usually stop there? Is it just all kinds?
Well, there's galleons, trading ships. Fishermen would probably not be there because they primarily need a port to go back to, unless it's like a long voyage fishing trip. You probably usually just go from Haldash out. Maybe if you went out too far, you'd stop back at Port Meridia and then return the following day.
Yeah,
So it's a less likely fishermen, more traders.
And military types, I'd say, are the ones who stop by there. Long distance trips.
So it's not quite like Kayron then.
No. Everyone's lots of fishing.
Let's go back.
Lots of
Let's
shit.
go there.
Lots of brief, short training because it only takes just under a week to get across the channel.
This is the first time I've been to Kayron. I've only been here briefly. Is there any recommendations you have for me? You're an honored man in the city. Is there anything like any places to go? Any people to meet with? Like
Any cults to
any
join?
friends to make?
Strong sense of community. So they get there.
I'm very lonely. I have
Very lonely. And
Every
I'm
city
oppressed.
every city I go to is oppressed, and I'm just looking for
Yeah.
reprieve from that oppression.
I'm still lonely.
Oh, I'm so lonely.
Did I mention I'm lonely and also have a very steady income? Boy, I'm just looking to burn this.
I'm in a
cash.
very fragile state of mind right now too.
Yeah. I just want to help people.
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for something like
Looking to
unique
invest.
experience, you could go to
Looking to invest.
that Art the Elysium or something. A bunch of tinkerers up there in the housing district. It's a large, great house. It's full of weird shit. I don't really get it. It's not my generation. It's not my time. Not my style. But it's supposedly everyone thinks it's so cool. If you're looking for more of a casual place to like stay, I mean the Whirling Whiskey's a good one. It's just solid bar, solid people. No. I mean, that's not the barn. So, looking for a place to stay. You got Lou's Lodgings.
Lose lozenge.
I mean, there's a lot of places up in the noble district that I don't mean to assume anything.
Mm.
It
Are there any areas
you need
around
to be
here?
of a certain air to get into those places.
Are there any areas around here? I guess this is the port district.
Yeah, there's nothing in the port district.
Really?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Wow.
Are you a cop?
So just the nobles get the nice stuff, huh?
You guardsmen, you legally have to tell me if you're a guard.
It's a chastity job.
Roll a persuasion check.
You should roll the big dice.
Should roll the big dice.
It's good luck.
Is it?
I'm seeing no.
That dice particularly just rolls bad.
I told you it's good luck.
Persuasion is plus 5. 19.
19.
14. But I get plus 5.
Oh yeah.
Suppose you could say.
Forget you the face.
Yeah, it's just. I don't mean to bring a nuclear out of the troubles to Kayron. It's not the greatest. There's some problems here. There's good people here, though. It's good people.
All shitty crabs, though.
Oh yeah. You mutter as you walk past.
Are any of those problems something I should be worried about while I'm staying here?
Not unless you intend to work down here in the port.
Bad working conditions?
Let's-
You know.
And he kind of brings you out of the warehouse now, where everyone's still going around, back
Mhm.
out to like the actual one of the docks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, roll an insight check.
Insight, you say. Is Worm good at insight?
Actually, let me check.
Is Worm wise?
Oh.
Kindred spirit.
Trying to remember what the stats were, but I do have them.
Mine's a plus 1.
Yours is better than hers.
Alright.
Well, you both roll.
Alright. Big dice.
Big
Or Worm can help you.
But
No,
how?
Worm will help you.
Sure,
Does that
look.
mean you get?
2 dice.
It means you
Advantage.
get to roll with advantage.
So just roll the big dice twice because it's good luck.
Yeah, big die twice.
Big dice spikes.
Trust the big dice.
Yep,
Trust
yep.
the big dice.
That's
Twice.
why you do it
Twice.
twice. That's why you do it
Trust the
twice.
big dice.
See?
See? Trust it.
17.
Yeah, trust it.
17.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 1.
I swear, each of us needs to take the skill feat just to balance out. some
My
bad
skills
stats.
are great.
He seems like he's trying,
Mhm.
in his mind, he's trying to genuinely talk to you,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but then he also keeps biting his own tongue. He's like, he's about to say something, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
and he's about to say something again, and then he just keeps cutting himself off in his own
Like when
mind.
you're at a party and someone says something, you're like, oh, you were okay, different political party than me. I see. Okay, we're going here now.
But you say he was taking us somewhere? He was kind of walking out of earshot of.
You guys are out now on like the dock, essentially, because there's the warehouse, and then there's he wanted you to be outside of his place of work, essentially.
Talk about personal experiences. When has capitalism fucked you over?
Hey, you guys want to unionize?
Yeah.
Well, you see, the thing is, we live in a monarchy.
Well, yeah, but the fundamental economic root of it's capitalistic.
Monarchy can still be capitalistic.
If you don't mind me asking,
Provided we're not feudalism.
why so much interest in going on to the Port District?
Well, all throughout my life, I've just been a traveler, a nomadic, coming from a nomadic tribe. A lot of cities I go to, there's a lot of people that need help. I've just decided I would like to dedicate my life to helping those people.
He's gonna want an insight check on that.
Catman.
Is that a
That's my
lie?
Catman's a thing. No, it's not a lie.
Persuasion.
Just like
Persuasion.
have sacred flame,
Big dice, big
radiant
dice, big
fire
dice.
through your hands.
Huh?
Big dice.
Big dice?
Big
Big
dice.
dice, big dice, big dice,
Big
big
dice,
dice.
big
It's the
dice.
only way he can roll good.
Seriously?
Yes! Yes!
All right.
Natural 20, total 25.
I eat my words.
You see, he seems genuinely caught off guard by you.
I have a
Wear
feeling
full
this
plate
guy
metal.
would hate me.
I am
Good
here
thing
to
we
help.
weren't here.
Lion Man fights with the poor.
I mean, that's why Catman.
Catman fights.
You may have heard of him, young Catman.
Catman.
Yeah.
I didn't put that together.
Oh, sorry, I revealed it without my secret identity.
Well, if we're being honest, then ports are a lot of problems. I do my best to hold it together down here, but we try our best, and we're a tight-knit community. But not much in terms of regulations down here. So things aren't great. So if you're just visiting, then maybe you ought to stay out of the Port District for your own sake.
Well, if there's any way to help, I would love to chip in. Even if it's only just a little reprieve for the people down here.
Yeah,
Use bigger words. I like to sound photosynthesis.
every time you say something like that, you see him looking at you suspiciously, and then once telling the degree of truth in it is immediately always going to catch him off guard. It's not something he's normally used to seeing.
He's too loud to croak to people.
Actually,
I'm Catman.
roll one final persuasion check for me.
Lion Man
Big
says
dice, big
workers'
dice, big
rights.
dice.
Huh.
You
Huh.
roll with advantage. Well, no, Worm hasn't been healthy. I'm sorry.
Worm's just been there.
Birds are hanging out.
Worm is silently just sitting there on the dock with you guys.
You roll good with the
Advantage
big
because
dice.
my previous persuasions.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll lower the DC slightly.
He,
23.
See?
Big dice, big dice.
Big
should
dice.
give it
You
to
should just give him big
Yeah.
dice.
But it wouldn't match his theme of bodily liquids.
Black.
Well, he'll just stop rolling with those dice.
Seth,
I'll make him a new
birthday,
bigger
I'm gonna
bag.
buy you a giant D20 that's like this big.
Giant D, yeah.
I'll make you a bigger bag.
The
Just for that.
Like a bowling bag, like a bowling bag.
Yes, it's got like a clasp.
Are you going bowling? Yep.
Uh-huh.
the bigger the dice, the better you're rolling.
I think I heard that somewhere.
Let's roll a
Yeah.
d20. He gets up and walks over there.
Strike.
Well,
Everyone moves their stuff off the table so we can hurl it.
We set up the pins.
if you I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be sticking around, so, but if you're interested, there are some people like-minded like us in the city. There's a small old fishery about 3 or 4 blocks from here.
Pulls out notepad. Yeah.
Later tonight, you wanted to stop by, you and your friend here. I'd be happy to introduce you to some people.
Why are we
If
doing
you
this
want.
again? Why are we doing this
We
again?
need information on the cult.
Getting involved.
Why?
You're getting involved.
Okay. We should know
I
something
can
called.
introduce you to some people.
Why?
Get you.
We don't know
get
it's
you
not.
some folks
We
around here.
We don't know it's not.
Sure. I go again. You vouch for them. These are good people.
I've known them most of them my entire life, if not several decades.
All right. I'd be willing to hear you guys out. Help you out in any way.
Well then, I have to get back to work. But
He said it was a warehouse.
no, so there's a small old abandoned fishery. Not abandoned as much as not currently not a business. Old fishery.
Mm-hmm.
In the residential ring pond. He pointed out to you. You could find it pretty easily.
Okay.
Instead, do it later around dusk.
Can I?
Also, I want to specify before we go, because that was relatively quick encounter with the crab.
You found
Definitely
it?
not
hope
3
so.
hours long. But Rain will, from the docks, sit on the side of the docks, wild shift into a pseudo lobster person, and just dive off the side.
How many people? How many?
That
people,
won't
how many
draw
people saw
attention.
that?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how many people saw that?
Rain wasn't really trying to hide it.
Yeah. No, it's just
Alright.
you scared so
What are
many
you
people.
doing? And now Rain is going to, as a pseudo lobster man, going to swim around the entire, like a good chunk to the cove, basically until until Rex is like,
You get caught in a net.
not like the rim, not
Well,
like
it's still
the rim
human
of like the thing, like talking about just like deeper, like 20 feet deep.
No, I get you.
If Isaac gets caught in a fishing net,
I mean,
I
you don't
go
have,
ahead and
like-
cut the net.
You don't have all day here, man. These are not like, oh, it's a pond. It's like
No,
20
I know.
feet across. It's like this is this is hundreds of feet across, and there's 3 of them.
I know, but I'm just looking. That's all.
I mean, sure, you could roll an
Just look
investigation.
for 3 hours.
Use my locate objects.
I,
Locate
I have
the
a locate creature. So
Locate crab.
You're gonna find him.
Nice.
what is it? Perception?
Can't even
What is
read the die.
What do you mean you can't even read the die?
Actually,
27.
it's underwater.
I
so
cannot
you
see
get
what it says.
disadvantage.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, it's
And-
underwater though.
Half
You know,
lobster.
murky.
I am half lobster. I don't know if that applies.
So he's at half disadvantage.
You know, if you went like dolphin, you could have echolocated.
I don't know if I actually.
You've never seen it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh.
Do I see a dolphin?
No.
So do you still want me at disadvantage?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Basically the same thing. 26.
26. You find a lot of like fishing hooks, fishing line. You find boxes.
Oh, a fishing.
In your claw.
The fish population here is small. It is like the
Split.
biggest fish you've seen here is
Somewhere
this
just like
big.
Splink is crying.
What kind?
Do
Is it? This is the
Sea
This
bass.
is the sea, like the side of the, like straight out to sea, right?
Well,
Or are we in one? Are we in one of the circles?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's circle, 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 open sea.
I didn't know we were in one of the circles, but if
hit
it's
by a
deep enough,
whale.
that's fine.
Oh, they go pretty deep. They go pretty
Let's run over.
I'm looking for. Well, I already know. So just like fish, little fish.
I mean, I say you could find like, searching around, you could probably find like 15 copper, 2 silver in here.
You're going magnet
Just
fishing.
lying here. It's crazy. How much silver?
2 silver, 15 copper.
Already made it back. But how big are these circle things?
Hundreds of feet wide.
Hundreds.
How
Like,
Oh wait, because
they're
these are
not-
supposed to have boats.
These
going.
have full-on boats or galleon ships go through them every single day.
How deep are they?
They can probably get around. If I was gonna hazard a guess, I'd probably say at least 20, 30 feet deep.
Enough to knock a boat in.
Enough to dock full, large galleon ships in.
That's not optimal sea bass territory.
Do I see any of the?
See that?
Oh, are there any? Well, that feels weird to call it a
No.
vent when it's water. But are there any like vents, like the great things with grates on them?
Oh, like to a sewer system?
Sewer system to the other ones to anywhere.
There are some for rainwater diversion, yeah, that you can see. The bars on them.
Are they like deep down at the base of the pools? Or, like they...
Halfway, still fully underwater, but about halfway.
Did Worm and I see him jump into the water, or are we just gonna turn around? And
Uh, no, you guys.
It wasn't really a jump. It was more just.
just turn around. He's gone. Like
Shout to the crab guys, like, oh.
Like Worm didn't help in the last part. Just sees it like a red man creature go.
Can you breathe under?
Yeah, she was. Oh, she's
Yeah,
just
that's crap.
absentmindedly staring. Nope, she's watching Rain swim down through the water.
I'll go up to one of them and just kind of test.
Solid.
All the ones that I've gone through seem pretty solid.
I mean, they're rusty and dirty, but they're solid.
Do you have
Like none of these
open.
No, none of these open. These weren't just these ones.
pseudo
were designed
like Tyranid hands.
Big meaty claws.
And I'll drop the wild shift form and I'll just crawl out.
Oh fuck, use the one.
Yeah.
The worst part about that entire experience is actually ridding your lungs of the water before.
I'm fine.
So, the three of you reunite.
You have a nice excursion.
Tripping.
Found money down there. Can you believe that?
You know what? Yeah, I can.
Yeah. What would you find out?
Find out?
We were looking for something?
I just yelled at a crab.
Oh,
I hope you were finding something out when you were a lunatic shouting at a crab and everyone was watching.
oh yeah. No, he didn't know anything.
Shocking.
At least nothing he would tell me.
Shocking. Did you try airboarding him?
Try deep frying him.
I didn't actually. I actually gave him. That was my mistake. I gave him water. I let his lungs have salt water in them. That was the mistake.
Yeah.
Also, all the vents in this circle thing are solid.
Good to know.
Or there might be something cool in there.
It's a sewer system.
Just pop it up and shit.
A legendary artifact.
Someone ate it and shat it out.
You joke.
Right, well, we managed to set up a meeting for tonight with
So we're both equally successful.
Caber, the dwarven fellow.
Yeah.
Don't say. Did you have any other plans? Perhaps a lobster to interrogate instead?
Ask him. No, you're fucking with me. Okay. But I do think lobsters are better than crabs.
Interesting.
They got tails. They swim faster. Crab just get faster.
Got full side to side.
Yeah. Idiots.
It's time to go meet up with the others then.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we got our information.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can always come back and I can talk to more animals.
Yeah.
One of them has to know something.
Don't know if we'll ever be in that scenario, but good to know.
You guys come back. You guys all meet back up in the market district. Probably back in the thoroughfare.
Which pool was that? The second, first,
That was
or
the
third?
this furthest inward, the residential one.
So the third then? Like if you
Yeah, the third.
Yeah.
If you were counting from out from sea, yeah.
Next time we're back there,
There-
all right, I'm going to the other one.
pools
Do another crab.
Gates are solid.
What are you with a drainage inspector now?
Well, to be fair, they did just rebuild them.
Aaron.
It's sewage. Oh. New cover.
that one episode of Better Call Saul where like Mike just shows up and then just straight up just lectures them on their security department in order to get a job.
This is why you need me as a security inspector. I got in effortlessly. It was a terrible, shameful display.
All right, so the 6 of you meet back up.
Any psycho could turn into a lobster and go down there and start
Yeah,
rooting through
what the
shit.
Well, did you guys find anything?
Can you imagine if I was deranged?
We did.
Uh,
We did, actually.
yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Wait, are we meeting up? Have we met up now? Is that
Yeah.
what
Me
Yeah.
and us, no.
Are we now?
I got
Okay.
money.
Soaking wet.
Sewage wet.
No, it's
Should we
the
talk
ones
about
in
this
there
at
are
dinner or
primarily
before
drainage.
dinner?
You don't need to speak. You can just show.
Okay, I hand you the two vague letters about the
This is a
article.
very comforting
Maybe you
direction
should.
right now.
Maybe you should speak it anyways.
He can't read. He can't.
Well, we'll tell you later.
How do we feel about
Man,
man-made
can you
horrors
believe this
beyond our
range?
comprehension?
Thoughts on man-made horrors beyond our comprehension.
Tell you about buildings. I think they're too tall. I don't like them.
Buildings? You don't like buildings?
Some of them are just too tall.
What about trees, though?
Trees are nature's buildings.
Only kind of though.
Some can be very tall.
They're taller than buildings.
Usually.
Are they in this world? How tall are
Um,
buildings in this world?
I mean, your average building will be 1 story, with the occasional 2 story, and then manors can be 3 stories.
They haven't really gone.
There are some crazy ones like towers do exist, like Lord of
We grew up at
Lord
towers.
Selen has a small tower.
Oh, that's why he doesn't like towers.
There is a particularly large tower though here in Kairon.
Well, okay. Has the elevator been invented?
No.
Because if the elevator hasn't been invented, okay, no, is the elevator hasn't been invented, the odds of there being like multiple story buildings is like very low because like how the fuck do you get up to the 15th story? You have to go up all these goddamn stairs.
Magic.
Stairs.
Walk.
A pulley system.
No, that's so insane. The exact okay. There's a direct correlation
This
between
is
the usage of
medieval
elevators.
times.
So okay, there's no elevators, so there wouldn't be any skyscrapers. That's my point.
There are some tall ass buildings. There's some towers though.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause it's
but not
also
like,
world
us-
advanced.
like we're not talking like
Also, there were like 7
No,
to
those are
14-story
hundreds.
buildings
Yeah.
before elevators existed.
yes,
How
but they
big
weren't
is
as common.
the pre-war thing that flew up?
The pre-Exodus ruin.
Yeah.
All that sounds like to me is that rent is way
Yeah.
cheaper on the top.
Was
floor.
it
no,
that
it's
massive?
Well, the
Well,
Cilions
yeah.
is weird. Cilions was a floor and then like a magical lift that pulls you up to the top level.
Yeah.
Technically, it was 2 floors, but it was tall enough to hold like at least 20 or 30 floors, bare minimum.
Yeah.
It was tall as shit.
See, that was too tall. And then what do you know? Too tall building blows up. Tall buildings aren't safe.
Spell tower.
Okay.
T. The circle.
Hour. W.
R. This one.
Okay.
He's
know,
getting-
Close enough. You know what?
he's
Yeah.
getting closer.
Remarkably, you're getting so warm. You're getting really good. Okay.
It's fine. It's
Anyways,
not bad.
it's a nice
The
atrocity.
E is
that you
silent
found.
anyway. Like, unless you know.
What is it?
Well, okay, they're modified.
Not
Let's
sure
move
what
on.
it has to do with our current objective.
In any event, so man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Winona Shea has become
Who is
one
this?
with Borg.
Become
Who's this
dead,
person
apparently.
again? Who is Winona?
The one,
The lady that
the
Disappeared.
philanthropist who we were been
Disappeared?
missing person. Yes,
Could be related. Could not be.
perhaps.
I need
I
to
think-
all things we have
We need to go to all the pools at some point, by the way.
That's not-
Why?
Yeah.
Secret locations.
That's not.
Are you referring to the sewers? Because Winona Shea just paid for the sewers to get fixed before she disappeared.
Did she?
Oh,
Yeah,
See?
she did.
don't want to go.
We
Me neither, but we can make him do it.
Did she actually?
She did. Yeah, you said
Yeah,
she.
it was one of her many recent charitable ventures.
I feel like we need a
go
bit
into
more.
The sewer.
Go in the sewers.
No.
Well, we managed to strike up, set a meeting for tonight with Kaber.
Wonderful.
Name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gaber.
Gaber.
Yeah, Kaber, the dwarven fellow regarding the
Yeah.
what's the cult surf thing, the union.
Are we okay? So we've posited the words union and the words cult. These are very different words to describe organizations.
As long as they are under suspicion of summoning a demon, they are a cult.
I don't think we're really blaming them on this.
Why?
That doesn't.
The hydro.
You know, you're
Yeah,
right.
it was
We
a
talked-
Hydra law.
We talked about it. You're right.
How would they?
You're right. You're
Okay.
right. We talked about it.
Here's my.
But unless what if they were? Because we didn't think that they could do it because it looked like it was attacking random people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it attacked a lot of poor people.
But like those could have been the poor people that worked for the broker.
Perhaps. Okay. I feel like we have 2 questions left with
I
the
feel like the
mysterious.
broker and the union would work together, do they not?
Not necessarily, because the
It's
union
a
is.
secret third thing.
So there's three
So they
three
might
people.
supposed to be
You
on-
got the
Well,
government
what-
people,
what
the
I'm
broker
saying,
peoples,
it's-
and then the poor people.
So they might not necessarily be enemies.
What I'm saying is it's more probable that they were working together rather than
Not
fighting each other.
necessarily. If the union people's main goal is to make sure that they're not going to be oppressed anymore, they're replacing government with the scary
I'm saying they're
mob.
working together. I'm saying
But also, we should
it's highly improbable that they're enemies. Why would they be fighting each other?
figure out if they like the blue lady. Because if they like the blue lady, then we can tell that the blue lady was probably on their side because she's an important person, right?
She did a lot of philanthropy. That doesn't
And then
necessarily mean.
Well,
Yes, blue lady,
Okay, here.
which you know is blue for some reason.
Her appearance was described, let's say.
Yeah, we talked about it. Okay. Here's my thing.
Mhm.
I feel like we need to know who the 9 people who were by the Hydroloth are. I feel like that's gonna illuminate some things.
There weren't any of those names. In
That's
the
going
notes.
to take a while. Yes.
Well, I feel like there might be a connection. Because why those 9 specific people? It was specifically hired to kill those 9 people, and then it could do whatever it wanted. If you just wanted to let a demon loose on the city, you can say, "Oh yeah, go tie that guy's shoe or whatever." You can
You
go.
could ask Caber about them tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was
If you
saying.
know-
We
yeah.
need information from him.
I feel like we're not going to be
Regarding
able to connect
behind
any dots until we.
I think it's gonna be weird if you said you were making a meeting and then you invite like 4
Yeah,
plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
was.
what I was
I
gonna
had
say,
a
is that-
feeling
Would
you're
it be
probably just bringing Worm on this one.
you and
because
Worm?
was with
I
you.
can give you Denny if you want.
I
No,
can.
He
You
loves
don't need-
unions.
You'd probably fit in.
Or if I just like wander, like, "Oh, hey guys."
Yeah, I mean, you're
I
the
can be
force.
invisible.
I can also be invisible.
Yeah, but you don't need to be invisible though,
Why do you need to be?
because you look like all the other homeless people.
Okay, so I don't.
And you don't?
I don't feel.
Not technically.
I
I
don't.
don't know if I'd call that homeless.
I don't feel like it's weird to
I feel
More
like
integrated Tarzan.
because this isn't like a. Well, I mean, like inviting other like-minded people doesn't seem.
yeah, but if this
like-
guy wearing
Also,
tons
it's
of armor
different.
who's been kind of vetted walks in and oh now he has a group of people all of whom are clearly paired to fucking go
At
like
the very least, we need to make him look homeless.
yes
Well,
my
I'm
thoughts
not-
exactly.
I'm not going
Oh, okay.
regardless.
Okay.
You just want to see all those peasants? No, I'm just
You can be a backup team.
I think I would get shanked.
kidding. Since they don't like nobles, you know.
I think if you brought like 1 plus 1, I think you'd probably be fine.
Worm, do you want to go or do you want us to
Well,
go?
no, Worm was already there. They're assuming.
Okay.
So
You
like
can
you
go.
probably get 1 more. I can be stealthy.
Can you talk to people?
No, that's why I'm invisible.
I'd kind of stand out.
He could kind of pass for a lower class individual.
Not if I got my duds on.
No, but he also might not necessarily have to speak to people. He'd just be
Ideally,
there next
I'm
to you.
invisible. I'll make a little hole in the roof. I look down. That's when I glance.
All right. So wait, if you're invisible, we can still invite a third person, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's him.
It'd be awfully
Worm,
weird if you like
third
got
person,
caught. Like, why do you have an
Corvus.
invisible friend here?
Oh, you don't know that guy.
We don't associate. I get caught, I run.
Can I come with you? Is my question.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
I hope
Alright,
so.
so 2 backup, 1 invisible, then the 3 of us.
Sounds like a plan. You're gonna do the talking, yeah.
Who has the? Do I still have the Undercommon book, or who grabbed it from Sam? So I have it starred.
You picked it up.
Here.
I gave it to you.
picked it up,
Right.
yeah.
And then we like read it out loud. We did a book club about it, right?
And what did we figure out from that book again?
You're kind of the
Uh,
keeper of lore.
All the
Yeah.
bullshit, yeah.
So 'cause
Evidence.
what did we find out from that book again?
Oh,
Wasn't it something regarding?
It was
so
kind of like it was a story.
like a memoir about this one guy, Vin Solstra.
Straw.
Solstra, guy from the Second Age. He was a drow. His things were hard. He became a bard.
That rhymed.
Hey. Oh yeah, he became a real nihilist Gesundheit. He doesn't like the systems of oppression. Dreams of a land of the sea when people are equal and the path is possible. Okay.
Unrelated to that.
People are equal. That's weird. I don't want people to be equal.
What?
I like this guy.
You know what, Rain? I'm really strong and awesome, and Corvus isn't. I don't want to be equal.
He's got
I-
a point.
I feel like you don't understand the systems of oppression with us we're talking about.
Are you
Just
really going
say-
to try and
say-
explain it?
No.
Say-
We're not
say-
explaining this to him. I'm
say-
not sitting here and listening to
Say
it.
the words again, but slower.
Don't
no.
stop talking.
So,
Stop talking.
so the theory of social deviance.
Oh my
yes?
god.
See, there are four main forms of social cohesion. There's
Drink.
hang on, I'll draw you a diagram. Hang on,
I already have a question. What the?
I'll draw you a
What is
diagram.
cohesion?
I'll draw you.
What is deviance?
Raina, why do you have books? Close the
That's
books.
you.
Raina, close the
These are actually sociology notes.
Raina, why do you have
What
those?
time of day is it?
I read a book. I got really
By this point, it would be mid.
I wrote it in trash. Found a book about politics.
What?
Didn't see a red flag from that.
Raina, please put that away.
I'm now trying to find it. Oh, I found it. Okay, it's deviance. Here, we'll talk on the way.
Short story. I don't think they mean equal in terms of absolutely everything.
And they mean equal in terms of like in the eyes of the law systems of like the systems with which we interact as a society.
Equal in the law.
When you go to a store,
Yeah.
are people mean to you?
Yeah, sometimes.
And that's
Do you
bad.
Like that? Do you like that?
No, I should never be treated meanly.
Exactly. So, and there are some people that go into the store and they're treated nicely. And that's not fair that they're treated nicely and you're not treated nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Going
should
through
live
the
in a
episode of
society where
Arthur.
everyone is equally treated nicely at the store.
Regardless of how I treat them.
No, well, no. So there's a no.
It's a good thing you're gonna be not with us, but on the roof.
I think you should go in.
Ah,
Would he be better than
I think
me?
you should be given a position of power in this.
well, what do you two plan on
Being around.
doing
Waiting
then?
outside.
Just hang
Yeah.
around town.
If I need to, I'll try to.
I'm
sneak
not
around
playing
somewhere.
cards with him again.
Well, they're just
Yeah.
backup, I think, in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
There was no first time. What do you mean again?
Yes, there was when they were in the thing.
Yeah. I offered and you said hell no.
Yeah, and then I dropped
Yeah. There was no first time.
There won't be.
When is this meeting? Is it at night?
It's
Yeah.
it's
Dusk-
essentially it'll be after this.
dusk or, yeah.
So you want to go get dinner?
Hmm?
There's a dumpling place. You want to go get dumplings?
I thought we were getting sushi.
I think
There's
that
a
might have
there's a
closed.
fish place nearby.
There's a fish place nearby, but their
Makes
dumplings
sense.
are really
Going to
good.
Port City, there might be some fish.
They have soup dumplings.
Yeah. 50-50.
They have ravioli. It's a weird selection that they
You can
have.
get dumplings anywhere.
Do they have
Get
gas
fish?
station
We're on a
sushi?
port.
Yeah, they have
dumplings.
they have fish dumplings.
We're at a port.
Yep.
Let's go get fish.
You really get
I can get you
Fish and
fish
chips.
anytime you want.
Not
Fish and chips.
sea fish, though.
Was this England?
Hey,
Tartar sauce,
tartar.
fish sticks.
Do they have mayo?
Yes.
Mayonnaise.
How was mayo invented?
A long time ago. I don't think it's that complicated.
Well, it's
It's not.
eggs and
Eggs.
oil and seasonings, but like
Yeah.
So that I say, it's a fantasy world. Whenever you want.
okay,
Yes,
that-
we can have mayo.
fuck.
No,
that
I'm
was
just
kinda
saying.
weird.
1756.
Oh, easy. You got mayo. Yeah, you got fucking mayo.
Yeah!
Mayo for days.
Okay,
Mayo for days.
okay. Ooh, there's a fish-
Mayonnaise is said to be the invention of the French chef of the Duc de.
I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're well.
Say it. You got it. Say it.
Great. I have no.
Can I see? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Richelieu? Richelieu?
Really?
Richelieu?
Okay, so it's French, so you don't say the last like 4 letters. So it's probably just French.
Rich. Richelieu.
Assumption, you just don't say it happened.
No, you literally don't.
While the Duke, wait. While the Duke was defeating the British at Port Mahon, his chef was creating a victory feast that included mayo, and that is the first time mayo was served.
Mayo is a victory.
Aaron,
Against the British.
mayo was invented during a hero's feast spell.
Yes. At the back.
Had some eggs.
It was like
I something I had something to put on my sandwich.
And
My
Then
tuna
through
sandwich.
arcane creation, the spell conjured forth
Mayonnaise.
fun fact: the guy that invented the sandwich was in the same sex cult
Wow,
as Benjamin Franklin.
It's just Richelieu.
Yeah.
I have several questions.
Anyways,
Does not look so bad.
so
He is in the sex cult.
you guys grab some dinner. And prepare.
We go to a
Right.
food court, so we get a bunch of things.
Can I buy crab?
You can get some crab, you know.
It's the same crap. He's just like, yeah.
He got away.
And then they caught him again.
They caught him 5 minutes later.
Ha!
As soon as he lost sentient.
Mm-hmm.
No, he gets to be sentient as he's pulling out. Oh God! Crab.
Crab. Okay, so we have these three going in the meeting, you following behind, invisible, and then you two waiting a few blocks away, a block or two away.
I'm gonna sit near the place looking like a homeless elf.
All right.
Oh yeah, your mask, good thing. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Mask of many
This
things.
thing is already come in
Minerva?
handy so many times.
It is very nice.
Kind of pace around.
Pace the block.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Taking yourself for a walk.
Tending to do a jog.
Going on a walk.
Making my way.
I love going on a walk.
Training, doing lunges.
Doing a hawker walk.
All right. So you find the small building,
Mhm.
1 story, but decent in size.
Oh,
It's warmly lit, and you hear faint music. Nothing bombastic, but faint.
The trap house.
You're Beethoven's 53rd Symphony.
You hear a whisper. I'm
Beautiful.
gonna go on the roof now.
Ah! I know it's great.
Ah! Alright. So I assume Grex is gonna be this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, Raynad's got this.
Ah!
Raynad, speak.
Ally.
Fish.
All right.
Hello.
Is it like just like an open or is it like a door?
It's closed.
It's closed. Just knock.
Same breed.
We are dry.
That is not.
I use the knock spell.
If I remember correctly, we have no idea where that knock comes from.
Shaving a haircut. It's shaving a haircut. Shaving a haircut. 2 bits. It's shaving a haircut. We've been over this.
We have.
We have.
That probably makes sense.
All right.
I've never.
The door. You hear a chunk, and the door opens, and you see a young woman with a pale freckled skin, short fiery ginger hair that hangs in her face, like a very broad bill, stern brown eyes, and these like kind of a resting scowl. She kind of just opens the door.
Grexus, I'm here to see.
What?
Caber.
Hmm.
Caber.
Close
I
the
keep
door a
thinking
second.
Kramer. Yeah.
Kramer.
Cosmo.
The door opens and you know this one, and you see Greg go, "Oh yeah, welcome. Come on in."
Pretty forgettable now.
Yeah.
Kramer's a dwarf, right?
Yes.
Graber is a dwarf.
Dwarf.
Kramer.
Oh no, I'm gonna call him Kramer. Shit.
I thought I thought he was a dwarf because he did a subtle like placement change where he's looking up.
And he also said he's
Hey.
a dwarf.
Yeah.
No, but like this was what reminded me. I was like, wait, is
Oh.
he short? He's one of the shorter races, isn't he?
Oh, he's short.
Oh, he's one of those.
Aaron always does the subtle look up when he's talking to someone who's a short race.
Is this gonna be an incidence of was it small power? You ever seen that video?
No.
Funny video.
They bring the 3 of you inside, and you enter into a refurbished fishery. The wooden walls have been painted with like these actually decent murals of like the sea. One of the walls has.
They like water.
Therefore, they summoned
Lanterns
the
and
Hydra.
rugs make this place a very comfortable environment. There's lots of lanterns hanging, and you see loads of just normal people. You
How many
see
would you say?
Hmm?
How many would you say? Like is it like
probably about 20 people in here.
Nice. Any
You
exits?
see
You can
like
Yeah.
as you guys just kind of begin to mosey into the room,
Mhm.
you see 2 fishermen. One, he's got his leg up and it's icing it currently. They're like, "This isn't making me work. I don't know what they're trying to make me do here." I'm like, "I got injured on the job. And what am I supposed to do?" It's like, "I don't know, man. Maybe just like that's kind of can you afford anything like from the grotto? The grotto's closed right now." Fuck. And you pass by, you see
If only someone could heal him.
If only.
and you see, a bit more than you thought. You see a lot of art in this place. You see one particular section. There's a gentleman looking at a pot. It's a really shitty pot, and he's kind of like this. And then there's a lady sitting next to him. So how is it? Shit. Fuck off. No, it's not. It can barely. She just goes like this. And he goes. You see the ginger-haired lady goes over and sits back down in the corner and pulls out a large pad that she seems to have been sketching something. You see there's some people over there. There's a faint smell of food, though there's a small, like almost like very mishmash kitchen put together in the corner. As Caver's walking you around. Oh, that there's Dorothy. Wyatt's around here somewhere. He owns the building. He's a close friend.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
Well, feel free to wander around, talk to anyone. I mean, essentially, it's not an official meeting or anything. It's just get to know the people here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. We've got food, we've got drink.
Oh,
Just familiarize with the people.
Yeah, thank you for the hospitality.
Yeah. Oh, there's Wyatt. You see a tall, slender, young half orc man, light green skin, short black, like crew cut hair. Then these kind of like darting yellow eyes. He comes up. He kind of saunters over. He goes, who are these guys? Oh, these are the ones I was telling you about at the port. Good to meet you.
Yes.
He shakes your hand.
Grexus.
He goes, and he whispers something in Craver's ear. Listen.
Am I able to hear it?
You can roll a perception check.
Can I also? Or
Yeah, you can roll a perception
I
check.
suppose that's not sight based.
No, it is not.
It'll get advantage.
Also,
I can't see the words being spoken.
what's the roof like? What's the roof situation?
There's maybe a couple cracks in there. Cracks,
See, see.
but no actual.
So there's no attic then?
What'd you get?
no attic.
Okay.
15.
It's a slanted roof, but not a two attic.
I'll take some tools and just kind of open it a little bit.
Roll slide hand check.
Talk shit about me.
That's advantage.
I used to hear.
Perception checks.
No shit.
15 and 16.
15,
16.
16.
They got 16.
16.
I know when people are talking shit about me.
I know it deep in my soul.
I can
A
tell.
learned ability.
Ah, yes. A learned trait.
And you hear vaguely just. He's here. And Craver goes, feel free to ask around, talk to anybody.
These people are definitely a cult.
I will be right back.
Fuck.
And the two of them head back and they head through a side door and disappear out of sight. And you're left in the room. Bunch of people going around, a lot of conversation, hopefully playing card games. It's very relaxed. It's an environment right now.
Working together.
Is
They're
the sleight of
working
hand
together.
at advantage because I'm invisible? Or no?
Let's
Wait, where
no,
are you?
sleight of hand wouldn't be at advantage.
Did
Where
we
are you?
develop
Are
like
you on the roof
He's
or
on
on
the
the
roof.
ceiling?
I'm on the roof and I'm invisible.
did we
No, he's on the ceiling, just
Ceiling.
invisible. I'm like, you're really just gonna try it?
did we develop a system to like communicate with you?
I have a sending stone.
We don't have one.
We don't.
You?
Oh, did we get rid of that?
Yeah, remember
got
we
rid of
got smashed.
Broker got one. You guys.
Yeah.
The broker smashed it. Or not the broker, the Dragonborn dude.
with the broker guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we gave it to Investigator Man.
You just smashed? Oh.
And then he.
Yeah, because
Took it.
the guy that got decapitated.
Yeah, I have a useless rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I, looking up, be able to tell? Because I know what his plan was. Is there like a? Oh, that's probably the hole that.
There's
he's looking
a
in.
couple tiny cracks.
They just all look at you.
He's
do sign
rolling to try to
language.
make one bigger.
11.
11.
Mhm.
It kind of cuts to the noise and the music a little bit. Or,
I look up.
Goodness, they
Good
don't
job.
see anything.
I know.
Just a hole.
your one first go. What's wrong with the ceiling?
I immediately begin investigating the ceiling. I want to like get under like.
I'm
I'm like,
gonna-
oh no, it's the structural. Oh shit.
You do see a board that has been very clearly, and nails are like were pulled out.
All right, I'm like,
Though you only made it from like this big to like this big. See.
All right, but I can presume like, oh, that's three. That's
Or
very-
throw,
That's very shit.
Yes, that's probably
Okay.
him.
or throw coins at someone.
Yeah.
Alright,
walk
I'm
over
gonna-
to that injured guy.
I'm gonna make a show of like kind of like walking over to like underneath the crack and looking up at it like, man, that's not good. Oh shit.
Someone
Like-
Or
walks
you
up,
could
what are you
not
looking at?
draw attention to it.
Someone
No.
goes, oh, what are you looking at?
no.
Well, like I said, they won't see anything.
They
from
will
the hole,
exactly. Shit, I might go all the way to the back.
They can
unless they have true sight, in which case they'd see a man
to
standing
see a man.
his whole ass face against it.
like the Teletubbies song.
I see you there. I'd like to join.
I'm nervous. I'm shy.
I'm a little shy.
It's my social anxiety.
So naturally, I cast invisibility on myself, crawled onto the roof, and pried it open to watch. I'm not
Nat-
sure.
So,
Naturally.
what are you guys doing?
I'm walking up to the
You
guy
go
that was
first.
injured.
Uh-huh.
Just go up to like kind of start like conversation.
Yeah.
Hello there. I'm Grixis.
Oh, nice to meet you. I think Kramer. I think I saw you at the body shop out of there.
Oh. There's this leg, right?
Yeah, I just I twisted the ankle real bad during shift and
Here, now you can work more.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna make it work anyways. Apparently.
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, it's a real shit show. Well,
I would-
use it.
I thought I overheard you saying they're still gonna make you work through it.
Well, it's either I work or I lose the job.
Oh. Well, sorry about that, please.
Sucks.
Wish
Who-
someone
who-
could help you.
Who? Is this job for like? Is this like you have a boss, or is this just an individual
No,
job?
I've got
that you're-
boss. There's a foreman.
Oh, he's making you work.
George.
Well, they I mean, it's welcome to the port district.
Do I reveal my ninja culture?
I mean,
I mean, that makes me more of an
I-
asset.
what's the harm?
I'm gonna just like, oh, I hope you feel better soon. Just put like my hand on his shoulders and give him like, lay on hands.
Mhm.
How much would it take to
Does,
heal?
does
that?
lay on
I know
hands heal
5
like
hit
twisted
points.
ankles?
5 hit points removes like.
I mean, a twisted ankle, like a point or two of
That's
healing
good point.
would help.
Okay.
I'd say
How does mending broken bones work? Like,
Well-
what kind of magic do you need for
I
that?
can remove disease
Mending
with
is
5 hit points. I guess.
Cantrip
Like,
mending is specific on it.
well, and yeah, healing
Yeah.
heals injury.
But like to
mhm.
heal broken bones.
Like if you got your arm cut off, you couldn't heal back a new arm, but you could close the wound. With a
Right.
broken bone, if the bone isn't like completely fucking severed,
Yeah.
if it's cracked or something like that, that healing would do that. Healing would help with that.
How would you heal a broken bone?
Like a broken bone, you'd have to probably realign it, put it together, then maybe close up the wound a little bit, and then you could heal it.
Here's
to
how
get everything back in working order, otherwise it can't heal properly.
Just any amount of healing? Like any healing spell?
I suppose I don't necessarily have a particular ratio of it, but
Why
I guess
not? Aaron?
it'd be based on the creature's hit points,
Totally.
likely.
I mean,
But here's what you do. Kill him, use the mending cantrip on their now no longer living material bone,
And then revive them.
then revive them.
Yes.
that sounds wildly expensive.
But it's instant though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I'll give him like, I don't know, 2 hit points.
He's like, all right, yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, okay,
Just
the
walk
guy's
away.
a commoner. Aren't they like 4? Isn't it like a 4 hit point stat block?
No, most normal people have like 7.
Oh,
So I give him
7 to
2.
10. Let's see.
it's 4 because if you got stabbed by like a knife real well.
Well,
I mean-
yeah, a knife's a D4 plus your
Stat.
whatever ability modifier you're using, Dex or Strength.
Back right up.
So that's
For most people who go around stabbing with knives normally have some proficiency with it. A lot of
Like-
rogue gets like an extra 2d6, which is more than enough to off a commoner.
Alright, fine, never mind.
You should try.
I'll look around. Did anyone see me heal
Yeah.
him?
Huh?
Did anyone see me heal? Like, is there anyone that had like particular interest of like watching me and converse with him? Since I didn't make it obvious that I healed him, I think you know.
What's your passive perception?
Very good.
Wonderful.
It's 11.
That's good.
I have a higher-
Notice.
I have a much higher passive perception.
With his face there.
18, and I'm looking.
I mean,
How much of the room can he see from his hole?
How
this
big is the building?
I would say you probably wouldn't be able to see this given
Mhm.
this are people's eyes on him, and you're
Ah.
looking from a top-down perspective.
But if anyone's
Oh, that's
approaching
true.
him from across the room,
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, you don't see anyone looking from your angle.
I'm playing from the Sim City perspective.
You are.
Bird's eye view.
But yeah, you do see those two figures whisper, and then they move to a side room.
scurry out on the roof.
Oh yeah, you heard them say something. Right?
Yeah, so I kind of like, as casually as Rena I possibly can, I moseyed over to the crack and was like, oh man, that's not good for the structural integrity. It might go all the way to the back.
The more irony left.
Just I think I did that.
No, why would it go all the way to the back?
Well, you know, like sometimes
It's
like
not
the hairline
like
fracture.
it's a shingle roof. I don't think.
Well, yeah, it's a shingle roof, but you know, sometimes like the structural supports like
Goes
like,
all
kinda
the way to the
like-
back.
How many doors are in this room?
There's the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
and there's one door on the side that leads to another section of the fishery.
Who am I talking to?
Some random fucking guy
Okay.
who saw you standing there talking and kind of took it as a, oh, they're talking. I'm
Yeah.
gonna talk too.
Yeah, I'm now talking to this guy.
Yep.
We're talking about buildings.
Yep.
Just
no,
building
by all
buildings.
means, now
Yep.
now it's just a conversation about carpentry.
Yep, that's what we're talking about.
To the roof of the back room.
Anyway, you begin to crawl along the roof. You get over to the next section. You have to kind of drop down slightly. Roll a perception check.
It's good that you're bad at those. Right?
Oh wait, is it? No, this. Does this? No, probably not. Does this count as dim light or darkness? Do I have?
It's
No, wait, that's based on what checks? Hold on, where's that?
that's stealth checks.
Oh, that's stealth. Oh, well, am I?
No,
No, I already have advantage. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Invisible.
Greedy.
I'd say yeah. Roll a stealth check, and then also then give me a
21.
perception check.
Stealth's already. That's better.
This one's 24.
24.
All right, 24 stealth.
Perception. 19.
19. You go on inside. Eventually, the first part you come to, peeking through the cracks, you see a long hallway with a couple other doors, and you see, because you can peer in just through the cracks, you see a half-orc young man, and then the old dwarf fella walk you through. I wasn't expected in tonight. Well, he just showed up. He says he needs to talk to you. Okay, let's do this. And they begin to fall, and you can kind of like follow them like Spider-Man
Yeah.
along this hallway until you get to the door where they enter into the right. Now this one actually hangs over into the actual the ring, the port
So
section.
this is like the outside part?
This is where a lot of times we're in a fishery where a boat would dock and then be lowered and then they'd go, they come back.
Okay.
But it's old and out of use, so there's not a boat here. You peer in through another crack,
Can't wait to meet the brokers. Man.
and you see the room. About halfway, it's just wooden floor, and then it drops off into the water. You see those two enter, and then you see.
Sure, you don't want to play blackjack.
See Norm L. Man.
Norm.
I'm Norm. Normal man.
Is my
You
cousin
see
Cat strange?
a large figure out of the water pull itself up.
See,
Told you they were a
A
cult.
large, speckled, dark blue
Told you they were.
skin,
Cat over instant.
jagged features, this heavy underbite with teeth, whiskers that hang down off the face, and wearing this sort of shoulder pad armor that then stretches over to one side.
Can
You
it
see a
see?
large, three-pronged weapon on its back,
Does it have good vision?
I trained.
and its lower half is just all fish, and it kind of and
Which
slides.
pool are we
onto
at?
it.
Are we still at the
Is
third
that
one?
really a cult?
You were still in the third one.
I mean, they're talking to mermaids. That doesn't automatically make you a cult.
Wow.
And you see the
Some people
the
just
large
like the into water. Or whatever.
fish-like
The shape of water,
creatures.
That
And
implies
it
different
it
things.
holds itself up high the moment it gets up there. It's just
How tall?
moving.
That implies wildly different things
It's
about this meeting.
large. It is, even though it's in lengthwise in the water, it's very long. But even now, like on the wooden tile, the front half of it leans up, and it stands probably at least 8 to 9 feet tall, like that.
Is it? You said it's fully humanoid. Does it have a fishtail?
Its body is humanoid, but the lower half is all just fish.
So just kind of like flopped up, and it's like kind of
It kind of
slithering.
slithered up. all
Yeah.
Oh,
Serpentine.
little fist bump.
You watch Gabriel's. Rosh, it's Roxy. Yes.
Very good.
Nice to see you, I guess.
If you want to write that down, that is
Rock.
let's spell it.
What's this club organization called again?
The path.
Path of the Surf.
The path in the surf.
In the
The
surf.
path.
I thought it was and.
No, the path ends. It's in.
In the surf. And Roth?
Rosh. It's Rosh.
Roth IRA.
No.
He's
Wait, how
here
did
to talk
you-
about the
I-
restaurant
I-
plan.
So I was don't write it.
ROSH.
Oh, okay. I didn't have to write it.
Merman.
You watch as Kraber goes, well, I suppose first off, I gotta thank you for all the support you've been giving. It's been really helpful. These people appreciate it, even if they don't really know much about you.
Pro Union. Okay.
It's not a fault.
You are welcome.
It's not a fault.
Well, what can we do? What can we do for you?
Man,
I don't
if only
know
you
why
had
you're
the
listening,
text.
right? It is time soon.
Totally not a cult.
Definitely not a
Listen,
cult.
this mermaid
It's
is
just an
he
alternative
just has a
lifestyle.
deep voice and is pro-union. That's not automatically make him a cultist.
Well,
It doesn't mean I'm a cultist seeking to overthrow the government.
It's almost.
I mean, I
something
am a
that's mean.
cultist seeking to overthrow the government.
Okay.
But you didn't know that.
Overthrow the government, cultist.
This about that all fairly fine. Yes. It is time for you to meet him. Oh.
Kills him.
Oh. How? I will return tomorrow night. I will bring you to him. You and the other two you trust. This one and the red-haired one. Great. Where is this? How are you going to get there? Do not worry about that. It will be efficient. And then you watch Wyatt, who's kind of been in the back. You're like, Kraber, are you sure about this? And Kraber kind of goes, kind of remarks that with same with like solemn surprise. He's like, what? It's just, He seems to be at a loss for words as you watch as the large figure hardens his gaze on him. Make this choice carefully. Offers like this do not come around your kind often. It's totally his good. He sighs. Remember, tomorrow night, at dusk.
kill them and impersonate them.
That's not where I was going. I was saying we'll tail them, but okay.
He watches Rosh just kind of, and then back in the water, and he's just gone in an instant.
Gotta be honest. It was a hard first session, but now it seems like this is where my skills actually come in handy.
And you watch as
Oh my
Kraber
god.
goes,
Yeah.
Wyatt, what's gotten into you? I mean, listen, I know they've been helping us a lot, but like, he's literally a gigantic fish monster. Okay, really?
It's no
Who is it that's
PC.
talking?
Wyatt.
Wyatt is talking to Kraber. Kraber.
Kramer?
No, we're all calling him Kramer, huh?
Who's the one that's not for it?
Wyatt, that's the
Wyatt.
tall, lengthy orc boy.
He's got
Instant
second thoughts.
He owns the fish.
I'm just
So get it in his mind.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
just
say we.
nervous about this thing. I don't want anything bad. But
So that's who we talked to.
Yep, 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 yep. That's who you talked to.
Wait, wish I would have made you communicate this information to all of us.
Yeah, say if only you could communicate.
This goes to my grave.
Damn, what happened to that city?
Man,
They burned down.
I must be hallucinating. I won't share this with anyone.
I knew I was right. That's all that mattered.
But okay, I'll just say this, alright? Just think it over. I know Dorothy's with me. Just take your time. He kind of pats him on the shoulder as he moves out, and Wyatt kind of stands in the room, just thinking. As Kramer
I
heads
want
back.
Muffin talk, kid.
If only,
That's what you see.
if only Minerva and Corvus could interrogate him.
Eventually,
Yeah, if only.
I'll follow
If
them
only
back
someone
if they
could
head back.
tell us.
Yeah.
You know? Oh,
I don't know what you want from me. We broke our fucking rock.
Eventually,
I'm sitting
Kramer
right in front of the
returns
building.
into the room.
I just took it back down. well, was doing something.
Eventually, Caper returns to the room, and you see him begin to mull about with actually everyone else.
You said there's like 20-ish people.
There's 20-ish people.
I don't know what you're doing, but like I think I've gotten like caught in a conversation with this
Yeah.
guy, and now like I don't know how to leave it. So I think we're still just talking about carpentry.
Yeah.
Like he's telling me about his life, I guess. I guess I'm listening, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
And
no.
I was telling you about the state of the carpentry business here in Tehran, and how shitty it is for like even down here in the port district, and how carpentry is now mainly fixing the ships, and how fixing the ships just becoming a whole other thing where you'll work for hours on hours for dog shit pay, but you get paid, and you're expected to be there the following morning, even though you just worked like a 12-hour shift, and do it again. And then when you like give out, well then suddenly it's your problem. You know, they don't understand that, you know, I was being pushed to do this. But it's ridiculous. It's completely bullshit.
Deep stare.
No. So it's just stuff on the boats.
It's the port district. Everything here's fucked.
I heard a while back. I'm not from town. I'm been out, but I was hearing people talking about there was some lady who was doing a bunch of like projects in the city. There wasn't like work there.
Oh,
The Shay or something.
the Shay bitch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, okay.
She called it bitch.
She was doing nice things for the city.
Yeah.
She does. I doubt she even had no the real problems.
Uh,
It's even below fucking sight lines. Couldn't even see any of it. I bet.
surprise, huh?
I mean, she was helping. She was helping.
Was she helping, or
I'm
was she
getting
making
helped.
herself feel better?
Like,
Like,
and
oh,
buying
I'm helping,
buses.
you know, like
I never met her.
Right.
I've heard she actually seemed like a decent person.
right.
But a person so far removed from this shit that she's not actually helping the people down here. She's just helping the city as a whole.
Right.
While like the thing she does is appreciated, I mean, it doesn't change our wages. It doesn't change lack of actual fucking care.
What's your name, by the way?
Marcus.
Oh, nice.
You?
Renat. That's a G. So anyway, like, yeah, like a A-frame, like Joyce,
Look it back
like
up.
I think
I
that's
mean-
the issue. If I had to
You
go.
know, walk her out.
I'll tell why. Gotta get this place fixed.
Yeah.
If only they knew you were part of the royalty of the town.
You just,
Yeah.
you just,
Except you
I'm
are.
immensely estranged. I'm really not.
I just walked up. Hey, what's up, Raynad? Son of, you know.
You share a
Child
last
of the,
name, do you
law-
not?
was it
Hey there, Rainier and Raynat Farron. How's it going?
Yeah.
I'm wildly estranged, but fine. I'm talking to Joyce's.
How about lumber?
If only they
Us
do.
lumber. And entirely.
Only
Yeah,
someone would
yeah.
love them.
It worms in here, you said, right?
Wildfires up north.
Worms here.
We're
Just
going
in
to
the corner.
We're just
I don't know anybody at this
doing?
point.
yeah. Is she roguing it or what's going on?
She seems to have been kind of skulking in the chamber, listening into conversations.
Bull choices.
She eventually tried to talk to the ginger-haired lady in the corner.
Is that
From
Dorothy?
the looks of it, yeah, that was Dorothy. From the looks of it, didn't go great. Like,
Yeah.
tried to talk, and then it was just,
Was Dorothy holding him to something, like writing?
they seemed to be sketching something.
Interesting. If only you could make a hole directly above.
Is it directly below my hole?
No.
Damn it.
No, well, I'm directly below the hole. I mean, this guy.
He's not at the
Wait,
hole.
actually, how long has it been since that little dockside chat?
I mean, by this point, it's been a bit. I'd say you could have been like 30, 40 minutes from since then.
Ah, shit. I forgot. Okay. Well,
You guys kind of just linger in and talking. It's a very casual environment on purpose.
Did Wyatt come back here, or did he stay out
He
there?
He stayed out there for like an additional 10 minutes and then came back in.
Let me go find Wyatt. Walk up to him.
Alright.
Hey, it's Wyatt, right? So
Yeah,
we
correct.
first
correct.
met a little bit ago.
Yeah.
This is a pretty nice place you got here.
But
Bull
yeah,
choices.
yeah, it was it's my grandmother's. I got it. when
Oh,
she
it's your
passed
grand?
away.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you
I
own
don't-
this thing?
couple
Technically,
holes
yeah.
in the ceiling now.
But no, this place isn't open. It's like a fishery like this couldn't be supported here. Small town fisheries don't really get a lot of success.
Mm.
But yeah, I own the place differently.
So then you like host these community nights?
I mean, it's the community. That's a good description of it. I mean, it's just really relaxing, unwinding, maybe trying to problem solve with all the shit that we deal with. It's small, but it alleviates a lot of tension.
So how did you become acquainted with Kraber then? I know
Oh.
he's generally well known throughout the
Oh,
town, but-
Caleb's been here. He's been in the port district. He's seen it all. He's done it all. He was a
I
fisherman.
thought he said Kraber. Is it
No,
Kraber?
it's Caber.
Caber. Okay. So I did write it down.
It's just slowly becoming Kramer.
Yeah.
He's been here. He's worked as everything. He's worked as a fisherman. He's worked as. He's currently working at the ship docks. He's worked even dealing in papers in like ledgers
Oh.
for a bit in one of the foreruns, but he stopped doing that pretty quick. But yeah, it's
Suppose it's probably pretty boring, huh?
yeah, no, it's I suppose. Yeah.
So what do you do then? 'Cause, like, you technically own this place. What,
Uh,
do you
I-
charge all these people to come in?
No. No charge. No, I mean, yeah, we
We
have
actually changed my socioeconomic position.
no to afford all these things. We just have he gestures over, and there is a donation box. There's literally like a thing. You actually see Caber go over and put some coins in.
Oh.
Yeah, so we keep it cheaper so that it's all manageable.
So that
But it's
technically you manage it then? Or who?
I mean, I manage the funds. I make sure it's all good and nothing gets taken to Nick.
And you're from Kayron then?
Yeah. Lived here for a couple generations or so.
Yeah. I've just recently visited, I'm used to traveling around a bit, kind of looking for places where I might live. Is there?
Okay.
What were you had to say about Kayron?
I mean,
Obviously, when I talked to Caber, he did a little bit of a downside.
Care on most part is actually not too bad. It's just down here where things in the ports where it gets a bit rough.
Mm.
Yeah. If you're sticking around the market, even the housing district to an extent, it's not too bad. The noble district's not. They're always fine in the noble districts, but yeah. It's if you're gonna, I don't know what your profession is, but working here is not for the faint of heart.
Are there any nobles that are like kind to your plight down in this district? Are there any politicians or
I mean,
anyone you can talk to about it?
Shay lady she had a good heart, but didn't really change much. Other than that, no.
Who?
It's all
Who-
business.
who's that? The Shay lady?
Winona Shay. She was a agricultural noble, but not to mention, she disappeared a week. I forget how many months ago.
Disappeared.
Yeah, supposedly she just up and vanished. No idea where.
And she was the only person that was kind to this.
She
cause?
was, well, she had good intentions. Like that. Can't say how effective she was, but she had good intentions. Other than that, it's all just business for nobles down here.
So there's literally no one you could talk to for like a cause or something to like get people attracted to the corruption that's kind of happening.
They've got their boot on the neck pretty tight.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'll probably be heading after the night, so
Nice
you have a good
meeting you.
time. And he kind of just gets up and just exits.
What,
my God,
what was
Pete.
Wyatt again? What was his race?
He's a half orc.
Half orc.
People
very
watching
tall,
is
slender
So
half.
boring.
Okay.
About like,
If only we could have someone stalk Wyatt.
and only
I
after
don't know which direction.
Well, you guys haven't even he hasn't
Yeah,
even
we
told
can't
you
hear
guys
that.
that meeting happened.
Like,
Yeah.
that happened.
after only a little bit of watching people and realizing there's nothing interesting happening,
Yeah, Rand's
I will stop down and go to each of these two chuckle fucks while invisible.
Inside? Well, stealth check.
No, they're not inside.
No,
I'm not
Oh,
outside.
these two. Okay.
The
Yeah.
two and honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying.
no,
Maybe it's a challenge.
no.
No.
Rand, I can do it.
If anybody could. But I'll go up to each. They're not together, right? They're doing separate things.
I'm talking
Finish
to
that.
They're just
Peace.
wandering around. He's sitting in disguised as someone.
I'm a homeless elf.
Do I know your?
I don't know.
Do you
Were
want
you
to
there
roll with a
with the
big die to see?
Sure.
11 and up, he knows. 10 and below, he doesn't.
That's cocked.
Well, actually, you know I am disguised. What is the roll for disguise self?
Oh, roll for it.
Yeah.
An intelligence save.
Yeah, great.
Must succeed an intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC.
So,
That beats it.
no.
It won't? You don't have a
You
plus?
subtract
It's an
two.
intelligence.
Oh, you
Intelligence.
-2.
It's
Yeah,
12.
Right. Not perception,
No clue.
investigation.
Yeah, no clue. So,
You see
You
me
can see
Minerva?
them walking.
Gonna
around.
Minerva.
Probably easier. To
I'd
spot.
wave
Yeah.
to you, but I can't see you.
Oh yeah, you guys can't even see him. He's
Oh, yeah.
He's invisible and you're in. Yeah.
I would wave to you.
see if I can sneak up on you.
Roll. Roll a stealth check, perception check.
Well, I mean, you can go
I guess I told them I'd be waiting outside. and
19.
I'm the only
wait, it's an
person
advantage.
sitting outside.
6 or a 1. Yeah, you hear me.
I'm going to punch
crunch,
you.
crunch, crunch.
How far away is this from the building?
You guys are like a block, a couple
Like,
hundred feet. Maybe.
Do I see or?
They're maybe down the street on the corner of the street, like 100 feet away, maybe.
I just stop and turn around.
And punch the air. And you're,
I'll punch in front of me.
That would be an attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm invisible.
Oh. 10.
Okay. The wind goes.
The wind.
What are you doing?
I have an update.
On
I have update.
what?
Oh, I also got bored. That's also part of it.
I got bored, so I'm not doing the mission anymore.
Our eye in the sky is gone.
What? Don't worry, we have rain up there on the roof.
everything's gonna be,
Definitely
everything's
get
gonna be
bored
fine.
of that. Yeah.
If anything
And
happens,
if all the
make
cultists
alerts.
suddenly turn against you and just murder you guys.
Marcus, no!
Marcus, no way! I thought we were close.
We were bonding.
He confirms
brothers
they are
to me.
cultists.
I think the arch thing was bad. Imagine 50 cultists with shivs.
I love ships.
They all just have shapes.
I just can't- they all rolled above me, so they all get a chance at the ship.
They
Literally,
shot.
damn.
Was it 6 Semper Tyrannus as they're shivving us?
No, et tu, Brute, Caesar.
The dwarf guy and an orc guy went in the back, and they went to the dock edge, and then a giant fish man came out of it. They talked to the fisherman. Fisherman's gonna do something, and then tomorrow night, right?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
He said he'd be back tomorrow night.
This all
Said he'd be
sounds
back.
very real and not made up.
Oh no.
You literally hunt vampires for a living. How is
Vampire
that
versus
weird?
fish man?
It's a different thing. That's two different
It's the
things.
same
We
genre
literally
of
just
man.
fought a frogman.
Well, now I know frogmans are a thing.
I've been a fish man.
Yeah.
I like that fish man. I don't think, but like, it was like he seemed like total fish man. And I can kind of be a fish man.
He's a hybrid.
Yeah, like in terms of like catboy.
Okay, then. I'm listening to you.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, how big are we talking? Like,
Bigger than Gretches, shorter than me.
Right.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
I'm taller than you.
True.
We can't confirm that.
I'm literally the same height as Greg.
Literally standing right next to you.
Invisible.
You can't prove anything.
you
Stood next to you for how many months now?
I like thinking that it's like shot and reverse shot, but the reverse shot's just nothing.
It's the empty air. It's you in the distance going. What the fuck are you doing?
Everything's blurred in the distance still, so it's like focusing on someone close.
Brent, yeah, let's stand back to back. Oh yeah, I'm taller.
Okay.
Regardless,
Bullshit.
big dude, really scary.
Okay, and are we doing something about that now, or
Oh,
what's?
I guess I could have sent an animal to follow him.
He gone.
He's gone though. He's been gone for like 30
I
minutes.
guess I could have done something about that.
If you told me earlier I'm a tracker, that's literally what I do.
Yeah, but how good's your breathing underwater ability?
We have potions.
Mediocre.
You
Medium.
have
Love it. Love it.
Or, do you
Like-
have the water grade? Who has the
I-
water grade? You have the water grade, but
I have 2 wanted potions.
I didn't think it was going to come.
Yeah,
And guess
It's
who
why I
wasn't
asked for
crazy
Yeah.
for looking at all the water vents? Can't see anything.
It's just
Yeah.
it's just like the movie It.
Oh, what are you
You go over to the sewer fence, it's just there with his face. Hey, Rain.
He's in the sewer? Do you want a balloon?
It's just got air in it. It's not a helium. Oh, I'm pointing at myself.
Okay.
Where's Corvus?
He's in front of the building. You didn't. He's like the only person there.
Oh, that homeless guy?
He told you he was in disguise. Of course, never.
You look over, I'm just staring right at you.
No, you're staring at them talking. To
Well,
me.
yeah.
Just
Put two and two together.
Minerva's fucking lost it.
Minerva's not that crazy.
She's fucking lost it.
I'm gonna go back to the pool. You tell him. I don't know.
what? I don't want to talk to him.
Wow.
Fine.
Wow.
You want to go over there?
Wow.
No response.
He's still standing there. There's just no response.
He's being quiet. He's holding his breath.
Breathe sometime.
Or I'm gone. Wait, I want to roll to see whether I left or whether I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Roll stealth check.
Oh, okay. All right, I forgot you have good perception. Shit.
She can smell you.
Nice.
Ah.
Nice.
But a billion, I'm pretty sure beats that.
Okay.
Where's my stealth?
Plus a billion, obviously.
So
26.
Yeah.
The wind's blowing that way.
I have to get like 20 feet.
They must have guessed my feet.
Yeah.
And I'll actually head to the water.
All right.
Mm.
It is dark.
I go tell Corvus very upsetly.
What have I ever done to you?
I don't know. I just don't like you. You are holding me ransom.
I haven't used it.
That's
You should have pulled the ransom.
I haven't used my
Blackmail.
leverage yet.
Thus, the
That's the ransom.
Well,
Just walk around talking to people.
I'm still talking to Marcus.
So what do we
He's
do?
getting
about
real
that?
heated.
I don't know. It's rain.
Where did he go?
He was invisible. I
He
don't.
didn't tell you?
No.
Wonderful.
When does he tell me anything?
I don't
When
know.
does he tell any of you anything?
Ask him.
He came up behind me, like,
Invisibly.
and he didn't break invisibility or anything. Just telling me these things. I look like a crazy person. Just, I don't care.
Minerva's done.
Okay. Wow.
I can't even track something if it's been. I don't even know. I don't know what it is. I don't know who it is I'm looking for. I've never seen any of these people.
Well, can you track underwater anyways, or?
Roll it nine.
Yeah, sure. Next time I see an underwater vampire, I'll let you know.
Underwater.
Well, I'm just
Is that a
saying.
thing, Aaron? Are there underwater vampires in your world?
You don't know.
Maybe.
Now.
He could have been a vampire.
I mean, yeah,
Haven't
can
seen
Triton?
him in front of a mirror.
We didn't see his teeth.
No, you saw his teeth. They were sticking out of his mouth. He had that giant underbite.
He's a vampire.
Vampires, they know.
Fangs
they're
are just on the
underbites, right?
bottom for his speechless.
You know,
Might want to
like
follow.
fucking 20 of them some bitches.
Fuck him, I don't know where he went.
I thought you were a tracker.
Is he like an anglerfish? Do you have like
He managed
track
to use
him.
this
No, he had a
advantage.
fin.
Also, I don't want.
So I don't want to.
I'll stop by that place see if
That's
there's anything
like
interesting or if it's just people being boring.
Stop
Oh,
back
well.
by. It's just in your mind. It's people being bored. It is
Speaking.
talking. It is chatting.
You still see me and Marcus down there door, like
It is
he's
casually
pointing. I'm pointing back.
No, but I don't agree. They wouldn't use an A-frame for that. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Why would you not use an A-frame? It's the most structurally sound frame.
You just see the
But look at this. Look. Okay, the slanted boards up there. They do not imply an A-frame. Is in use up there. You don't understand.
Okay, but if you were to like modify
It's a
that
magical
just a
A-frame.
little
Oh, I
bit.
suppose you're supposed to modify it.
Listen, at this point, it's the roof. You're replacing the entire roof. You might as well.
Why has enough money to replace an
No,
entire
it's only
roof?
hypothetically, of
Well,
course,
you
but
guys
if you were
see-
to do
you see
so.
Table rock up. Okay, guys, bring it down a little bit.
Minerva's having fun at this party.
I'm not even at the party. There's food there.
I have been walking for 40 minutes.
Walked up all the dumpling.
After about
Very good.
like once it peaks over an hour or so, it starts to die down a bit.
Is Caber
People start to pop out.
still here?
He's still here. Starts to die down a little bit. Music dims. Couple more people leave a couple more coins in the donation box, and then they just slowly shift out. Last people here are like Dorothy, Caber, and they're kind of seem to be like they're waiting for everyone else to get out.
Kind
I'm
of make
gonna
my way
go
towards
around the
Caber.
back.
Well, back would be water.
There's no alleyway.
I guess you could go along the side. One of the sides has an alleyway, technically, I suppose. Yeah. No, because it's right along the side of the water. This side's an open street, but this side is an alleyway. So there is one alleyway you could go into.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Make my way towards Caber, kind of. It's just things are dying down. Just kind of
Cleaning up some stuff, putting plates on top of it.
Presumably Marcus is left. I'm gonna like walk over to the box. I'm gonna like pull out like. How much would it take to fix a roof?
You put some duct tape on it?
A small chunk of gold. A roof like this, it's not too big, and if you theoretically don't technically have, if you want to like fully refurbish the roof, that'll cost you a decent help in a gold. But
All right.
if you want to just patch it,
I take out 200 gold. I put it in a little bag and I write a note for the roof, comma or whatever.
What?
Drop it in
What?
the box.
What do you do?
200 gold.
right, a bag of 200 gold.
You put 200 gold in there?
Well, I put it in a little bag with a note that says for the roof or whatever. And I'm not gonna tell them this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard
You
that.
definitely just put everyone to shame. There was a single gold piece in there, and then a bunch of coppers and like a couple silvers.
Well, I can fix the roof.
And now there's some evidence of, hey, these strangers just visited us. Now we have a bunch of money.
I have terrible
Yeah,
handwriting.
it
They'll
turns
never
out these
trace it back.
strangers are actually super rich.
Yeah.
Presumably they just saw me dicking around with the box and I put something in. I don't know how much I put in. They heard the clink of thousands of dollars.
So, what are you guys doing?
I would have appeared back next to them, sensing my spell was running short.
Back next to them, I assume.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Alright, what's around back?
It's mostly empty. Couple empty boxes, like a small trash bin, and then it just goes to the side where there's a chain, which is right out of the port water.
Is Worm still in?
Did you want to
Still
check
in?
out?
Worm's still in, but they're sitting near the door, kind of waiting for you guys
Oh, I
to
mean, I
like
kinda
gather
wanted
up, and then they'll
to
join you.
get
I think I'm gonna go walk over to Worm.
Did you not
again.
see him
You talked to
when you
anyone?
went into the water? Or...
He's going to fish me.
I talked about carpentry for 2 hours.
Anything?
And he leaves, but I presume he stays in the water.
So
Well, yeah. Goes
What
out to sea, I assume.
you didn't really talk to Dorothy?
It is impossible. He couldn't have gotten through those sewer gates
Did you wanna
at shift
talk, or-
this morning.
No, she seems like
It's definitely
she's
not stronger than
personality
us,
like
stronger
Brooke.
than us.
True. All of those things are true. Yes.
Relatable, huh?
I knew that.
I guess if you don't want
Should I
to.
read this down?
Well, no, we can.
Good luck with that.
Wait for that.
Stay here. Sorry.
You still talking about woodworking?
No, I
Marcus,
stopped.
Marcus,
No.
Marcus left.
Who are you going to talk to? You're talking to Craig?
Yeah.
Caber.
Kramer?
Caber.
Kramer, yeah.
John
Caber.
Kramer.
Yeah.
Dude,
Cosmo.
oh, I met the guy from Friends.
I met the serial
What?
killer from
Kramer?
We're thinking of Wild and Kramer.
Wait, what?
The guy from Friends.
Who?
Kramer.
Kramer's from Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Oh, the other Friends.
Yeah,
It's the same show. It's the same thing.
Oh, buddy.
Cosmo Kramer.
What is the deal with airline food?
Jerry. Jerry, they're gonna show some memories, Jerry. And anyway.
I should be
Your only fan.
What are you doing, Grixis?
I was walking over towards like Caber. Are they sitting down?
No, he's just like stacking plates, sealing up little barrels with
Help him
booze in it.
be that friend.
And then impersonate him.
Yeah, kill them.
Yeah.
Do you like any help? Package
Oh
stuff?
no, I'm almost done. Don't worry about it.
Shit, that was my line.
So is your curiosity sated then?
I miss what you said.
Your curiosity's been sated then.
Oh. This is very interesting. I just talked to Wyatt a little bit. he kind of manages like the funds for it since it's from his
He
family.
manages the donations. He, pays for the place, pays for any of the art stuff, pays for all the food and drink we have here. It's a good deal. It's a good way for the people down here to unwind, to relax a bit.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was talking to him about, I was asking him if there were any like nobles or politicians friendly to the, you guys down here, and he said there wasn't. There was one that kind of was, but she's gone. She just disappeared.
Yeah, Shay. We know Shay.
Seems a little odd. That the only person who was somewhat helpful to you guys is just gone.
I mean, it's suspicious, and honestly, if you said someone got rid of her, I wouldn't be doubtful of that theory, but it's nothing that we could figure out down at our level.
So you would agree with Wyatt then? There's like no one who's willing to help you?
Not really. It's business as usual, and treating your workers fairly is not good for business.
Was it his idea to come up with this community night?
It was me and him, and then Dorothy came in shortly after that.
I haven't spoken to Dorothy yet. What's the story there?
Yeah, no one really speaks to Dorothy. She's
Warm.
She's warm and fuzzies. Sorry. Nah, she came from she wasn't born here in Tehran. Came from a rougher town. And pretty hard job. It made her a real tough bitch. And then she came here, and turns out if you're as stubborn as me and slam your head into that brick wall, eventually maybe she'll open the door. It's enough. She's not man.
Just hear Rain eating pretzels from the roof.
From the roof.
This is boring. I'm hungry. So you three kind of started this?
Yeah, it was pretty much just us. Then we talked to all the people we know, and now they all meet up here.
Is this a nightly occurrence? That
No,
big community?
Nightly. Try to do it a couple times a week.
Times a week. Nice. I suppose it helps unify all of you guys here in the Port District.
I do my best to help them solve any issues they have. Try to sort anything out. Can't do much, but I would ways I can.
It's a shame that there's no nobles to help you. Do you guys even have like a plan for like?
We're gonna have like a master plan to take over.
Is there any way we can help make your situation better?
I mean, I don't like to pressure people. You can donate or don't donate. We try to pay for.
We got that base covered.
Some people, if some people are injured, we try to pay them for that. Because even the Goro, the alchemy place here has been closed for the last couple of weeks. So that's not been easy. But we try to help out.
You should ask about the missing people.
Express that you know how to kill a man and you're not too afraid to do it.
Maybe not that.
Or Bob.
What would you say the crime is like around here?
It's not
Is the Port District relatively safe from that? Is the crime usually somewhere else in the city?
It's a city. It's a city.
It's a city.
There's always going to be a crime and a crime. It's not. There's nothing that's too particularly bad, but it is.
Thanks.
I'd argue it's the point where if there is crime, it's not the kind of crime that goes noticed. Not even by the likes of people like us, commoners.
Do you suppose
As a
there
man,
might be some corruption there with the nobles, and that's how they're?
I wouldn't be surprised. I assume as much. I'm pretty sure everyone here assumes as much.
But you've been mostly here in the Port District of amongst all of your fellow community. There's no one like been affected by crime too much.
I mean, everyone has been affected by crime eventually in some degree. Some of us been mugged. I was beaten pretty bad 5 or 6 years ago.
Crime's not bad. I was just beaten in the streets.
the light of cities.
I mean,
in terms of that sort of crime, it's a bunch of Senate City. I've just been around. But if we're talking about more higher up things, there's lots of rumors about illicit things brought in, shipped in, traded in.
Mhm.
God knows what the foremen do.
Who's in charge of like the laws throughout the city?
Well, that'd be the underground, obviously. But this is a major lady port as well. They control the channel. They set off, but in fair,
Lawmaster. Their lawmaster's currently in a coma.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. I was like, is there like a lawmaster?
I mean, from what I heard, the lawmasters over the last couple months is absentee. I don't know who's been filling in for him. I assume someone is. The courts are still working.
Oh, so
So-
crime hasn't gone up since his.
It's that time. How's that time going? Isaac, check the time. It's been 3 hours since we started.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Well,
shit.
it's currently 4:14, so.
We started at
Oh,
like
I wonder
1.
if
So
What time is it now? It's gonna cut it down to 3 hours.
Oh,
Oh no, it hasn't gone to the time yet.
4:16.
There we go. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
So crime hasn't gone up since.
No, the lawmaster doesn't actually he doesn't contribute to anything on the streets. The lawmaster helps delegate the courts and how he will get punished, where they get sent. And if you're looking for like actual patrol things, you probably want to. Well, look, we had an old captain, but he died. He died on the. I think he was died somewhere in the streets somewhere. About 5 or 6 years ago.
Sounds a little serious.
No, it was 2 years ago.
Normal.
And then there was Captain Harper, I think his name is. Seen him once, big tiefling fella. Look,
Captain Carper?
Harper.
Harper.
I don't know.
How long ago did the lawmaster go into a coma?
That was just about half a year ago, I think. A couple months ago. I don't keep track of it. not my hat section of the city.
Yeah.
I mean, he got what was coming to him a little bit ago.
Are those here in the port district treated fairly, at least in the courts, or is it also unfair there?
I mean, I'd say they're treated fairly enough just because they don't give a shit about us. It's less of more intentionally trying to keep us, throw us away. It's more so they just don't care.
So what do you think is the best way for the people here to try and get a better life? Like, is there...
Stick together. Together we're stronger. When we work together, we can make our lives better.
What did you say the captain's name was? Captain.
Let me double check this, make sure I said it right.
I think you said Harper, right?
Yeah, Harper is what I believe it is. Yeah, Harper.
How many people are left in the...
It's
Oh.
now just Caber, Dorothy, and then you three.
I think I'm waiting by Worm at the door. I walked over and then I heard him saying, "Oh yeah, Dorothy's a real tough dog to crack." I was like, "Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind."
Well, I'm probably going to be close enough soon, so...
Okay, well, thank you for inviting us here.
Yeah, of course.
I hope we can be of better help in the future.
Yeah, if I see you around, I'll keep you in mind.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Thank you. You too. When's the next night that this is happening? You said a few times a week?
I mean, if you're still interested, find me at the docks, and then maybe you can come back tomorrow. They won't let you in otherwise.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All right. You guys exit
Head
out.
towards them. So, well.
Please spare a coin.
You know the winners.
Wait, are you standing there at the front door?
Well, I'm just sitting on a building right across from it. Please spare a coin.
Are you standing right there?
Yeah, I'm standing right
I'm
there. Staring
just-
at him. Bullshit.
Well, I'm just sitting.
Bullshit.
Please,
No.
please
Tells me
spare
right
a
away.
coin.
Yeah, so is Rain technically.
It's Rain Minerva standing next to a homeless gnome.
Please, sir,
you drop in
spare a
invisibility?
septum.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't
ended.
drop it. It went away. It's
Oh,
time
well,
expired.
It's only for an hour.
Did you say septum?
Yeah,
This is not Skyrim. No
Yeah.
settings.
but it is.
Hydroseptum doesn't exist.
It'll give you a very minor boon.
Perhaps we should start walking away from the building before
Agreed.
they walk out and just see us.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this group of friends?
Oh,
They're no one, I promise.
oh, we don't know this guy.
All right, so you guys reunite a couple blocks away as you guys head back towards like the market district.
All right, what did we learn?
They gotta deal with a giant fish, man.
So, what?
Huh?
What?
My reaction.
In the
exactly.
back, they were talking to a giant fish man.
Followed the dwarf and Orky. He went back to the dock. Big old fishman jumped out of the water.
When you say fish man, you mean like top half fish and then like 2 legs, or bottom half fish and then like man?
Is there a version where the top half is?
I'm asking you.
No, it wasn't that. It was the
Okay.
opposite.
What if it was like
he's still
half
kind of
fish?
fishy.
Oh, like half fish.
I mean,
half...
he was kind of fishy on the top.
Okay, fish adjacent, but
He
like
was all
more
skin,
like
but like a man on the top and then
Right.
fish on the bottom.
okay. Anyone know anything
I suppose
about?
Caber and Wyatt did disappear for a little bit.
Yeah, they went
How
to
would
the
I know?
back.
It's your city. It's your ocean.
Yeah,
your
it's
ocean.
a fishman.
Okay.
Maybe it's your fishman.
I'll ask him if I know about mermaids when I get back.
It did say that if we were interested, we could come.
They
Okay.
are meeting the fishman tomorrow.
To say what time?
Did they say what time?
Dusk. If you don't, in case.
Assume around the same time.
Night time.
Okay.
Dusk.
When I said that's dusk. Okay, so
Maybe it's because he's a vampire.
he only comes out at night.
You don't know that.
He did
He's
have
not.
sharp teeth.
Think
I
about
can
it.
make a
Bears
pretty
have some
educated guess.
Who cannot be turned into a
He knows
vampire is the
big.
thing. Maybe he was a normal a normal mermaid and then got turned into a vampire mermaid. Is that possible? Would it be impossible?
Vampires.
I don't think any vampires going around swimming trying to bite a fish.
How do you know?
Educated guesses.
Okay, well, would you have guessed that
How
that
do you
guy
know,
was still-
person whose it's your job to know such things?
Well, but would it be impossible?
It would be highly, highly unlikely.
But not impossible.
Nothing's impossible.
DM, do aquatic creatures contract vampirism in this world?
Can
Not
they?
fish.
Ha!
But
Well, it's a
mermaids.
fish man.
Fish man.
Humanoid
Half
fish man.
vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose in your mind, theoretically, maybe.
I said
But
highly,
not-
highly unlikely.
Yeah, that is.
But possible. Listen,
In
stranger
theory.
things have fucking happened. I have a tear in the universe in my bag right now, next to my weed.
You don't know that's what that is.
I'll start this.
I'm gonna
We
say
have no idea what
Okay.
the all
Maybe
is.
you should take my word for it, because that's kind of my whole deal.
In any event,
Alright.
Alright.
No,
Maybe.
I'm right.
We could try. I could talk to Caber again tomorrow at the docks during the day. See if he mentions anything about coming back at night. Since he did tell us we can meet up with him if we're still interested in
Okay.
further meetings.
so
Of course, if he doesn't, we can just.
Kill them,
Stalk-
impersonate
stalk
them,
them.
No.
and then go with the fishman.
Why
I
would
was
we
gonna say
go?
follow
okay.
them with the fish.
Why would we go to a
Interrogate
secondary
them.
location with a
Partially.
fish man?
I don't know about that, but maybe.
That
The
seems
secondary
What?
location is always more exciting than the first.
Not wrong.
No, but we follow the fishman. Let them do what they do. We follow the fishman. Figure out where the fishman is.
I like that plan.
Bolt, how are we gonna follow him?
We can breathe underwater.
Can I do
Okay.
find
The
Steve?
killing
aquatic
them
creature?
was a joke, but genuinely, what if they go through a portal? And then, like, portal closes.
I know the
I mean-
perfect steed for you. It's in my book. It's called a man-tail.
Called the what?
A manatee. It's like a fat cow.
Oh man,
Manatee.
I was like,
Manatee.
Mantine.
Manatee.
What?
Because the fishman did say they were, getting there very efficiently. Which, if he means portal and the portal closes behind them,
This
Well,
potion of water.
I
breathing
feel like-
manatee Steve.
You're
You know,
we can. We
Man feet. What's its speed in water? 20 feet.
can
Technically faster.
technically, yes.
Technically faster than
5
you
feet
guys can
faster.
swim.
All right. Are we back in the room? Like at our?
You guys can head back to the astral
Okay.
expanse.
Can we all like meet in a room to like
Yeah, sure.
just compare notes?
That
Okay.
does not sound like a bar.
The astral expanse is an inn. Not
Alright,
a bar.
now you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
Natural experience.
manatees
Oh, where are you gonna meet? Let's
swim
meet
at
at the
19
astral
miles an
expanse.
hour.
Yeah, it's got a giant skylight. That's the.
No, I know it's a theme, but I'm just.
It's cool
And
as
it's
hell.
run by a guest.
Cool as hell. Okay.
It's run by one of them yellow skins.
Oh. No.
Not that one.
Nope. Nope.
Different word. Let's choose a different word or phrase.
That's any different word or phrase. Okay. Here's where
Finally
we are.
explains this.
You don't.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, it's fine. I have enemies who are yellow skins.
Grexus definitely has.
He's met loads of it. No, Leon did, but
Yeah.
all the time.
Gift for days.
Manatees can swim at 19 miles an hour.
Holy shit.
That's
That's not bad.
That's quite fast.
An orca can max out at 35 though.
Yeah. Humans
I don't know if
run
I
at
can get an
8.
orca steed though. It'd be a pretty big.
So
steed.
they would
that'd be
they would
30
be
feet.
yeah. Well, it'd be more than 30.
well, because it's like a little over half of an orca swim speed, and I think an orca swim speed is like 40, 50 or 60 maybe. I think it's an orca swim speed in D&D.
So that
That
well,
manatee
they'd
can
probably
swim
be
as fast
swimming
as I
at
can run.
40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, so
Because
this is-
it'd be much faster than us running. Well, I guess our running is 60 feet. Yeah, so their swimming would be 40, double the dashing to 80.
yeah, because they would be dashing. That's how you get the top speed is by 10.
the real
we
challenge
have-
is just motivating a manatee to move that fast.
Well,
I can talk to him and be like, hey, buddy, move.
Sorry. I looked up Killer Whale stats and I don't know why, but the hold breath is an ability, which yeah, that makes sense, but
Yeah, they don't breathe underwater.
no, I know, but like it's just so
My special ability.
Big lungs.
30 minutes. A swim speed for the killer whale is 60 feet.
Yeah, so it's 120 feet around.
Tracks.
That's fast as fuck.
yeah, so manatees would be swimming at like 40 feet.
All right. So in
It's
any
a
event,
joke, but now it's genuine. A worthy steed for you.
manatee. Yeah, very cool.
That metal lion man. Manatee.
We're just
Jumps out of the water.
It's a
Or-
noble like dolphin thing, and it's just like
because they can't breach.
it's like a ball being held underwater that's kind of.
In any event, here's where we're at. So,
disappearances, the murders, they were taken by a Hydroloth.
Mhm.
Did you ask them about the 9 people that were murdered? Was there any like? Did they even mention them?
No, we were talking about crime and how it affects them, and he didn't even affect just
It didn't even
disappearing people.
mention.
No, which is
Okay.
kind of suspicious. When you have,
Interesting.
The broker?
yeah, huh?
No.
Well, I'm saying it's
Also-
suspicious that the broker is here and crime doesn't affect them at all.
I mean,
Well, there's that kind of, yeah, and then also the fact that they have, 'cause weren't those 9 people all like
the-
poor from this?
No, they were actually from the market district and a bit from the housing district, majority from the market district.
but none were.
So every
from-
district except here.
None were from the upper district, the noble district.
Also, Fish Guy was offering that they need to, well, he was asking, telling them to meet him. So,
Oh, a him.
Someone other than the.
no, not the fish man. Someone else the fish man was going to bring them to
Maybe it's
When
still
is that
far
meeting?
beyond our
That's happening
comprehension.
tomorrow.
tomorrow night.
The words specifically used here were it.
It could.
It. Did they specifically say him, or I need you to see it? Like see it.
See him, but maybe it's a him and an it.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
You could definitely describe a monster as an it.
Yeah. All right. Interesting theory.
Maybe she just didn't know its pronouns.
Yeah, that is possible. That is possible. All right. Speaking of, so Winona,
Yeah, so you say it instead.
she got involved with horrors beyond our comprehension, and presumably has left this plane. I don't even know to join it.
Question.
Yeah,
Any of this have to do
we're getting
with
there.
your
We're
sister?
getting there. Maybe.
How are we getting there? None of this makes sense.
Here's what we haven't been examining. My father's the
Kinda
law
see-
master.
Are you able to
Just the
identify
mess
those
of
things?
stuff behind you. See, no, but here's the thing we haven't been looking at.
We haven't been examining. The law master is incapacitated. He's been incapacitated for
Yeah, he's
presumably
fucked.
6 fucking months.
And some captain died.
No one has noticed. Business has gone on as usual.
Nobody's filled that position.
No one's filled that position. Like that hasn't been like
Well, someone has
He
filled.
did-
Someone
he said
has-
so.
someone's filled that position.
Temporarily
Yeah.
filling that position.
Right.
There's an
You've already
interim
proved
law.
someone
stuff.
is.
They really haven't like permanently put someone there. That's weird. There's a lot of people. In this
My
city.
thing is-
He's not
Find
dead.
Well, he's in a coma.
He isn't. He's
So
just
he
in a
can wake
coma,
up
but
and
like,
get his job back.
So it's permanent or temporary until he's dead.
or out of the coma.
They're just waiting for him to croak at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they said a captain went missing like a year
That
and
was
a half
that was
ago,
that was
2
a couple
years
years
ago.
ago.
But
So it's seemingly unrelated.
related.
But, I mean,
All of this is seemingly unrelated.
I mean, I'm seeing threads, but like, I would.
Have we tried
Oh,
just?
did you wait? So you don't
Yeah,
know
to
exactly
share.
like what
trying
species
to.
or whatever that thing was? Like you don't have a name for it. You just saw a thing.
Big blue fish
Do
man.
any of us know what that is?
Oh yeah. Would I know about like mermaids around here?
Yeah, I don't
Like-
think Rain would ever.
I'd say
Yeah. Do you have any
I'd
like
say
childhood stories?
you can roll a history.
Okay.
check.
Can I roll with advantage?
Can I guide?
I'll let you guide. None of it.
I'll
What
take
can
it.
I help? Think. I lived on the
Mermaid.
port.
Mermaids.
Live on an ocean.
I did live.
My
in
mother's
the
currently trapped.
I'll allow you to help them.
Okay.
History?
Yes. History.
4 plus 3, 12.
You've heard of
Wait. 13.
You've heard of merfolk and other aquatic sentient species, triton, even smaller fish species like tuatoa or something like that. You know there's subspecies of merfolk. There's more unique variations, but none that you can place at the moment.
A lot of wet people in the sea, but they don't talk to us.
Yeah, they tend
Was
to.
it Valsolstra? Was that the name of the guy?
Vin Stolstra.
Vin Stolstra.
Here's what I'm thinking. So, here's what's happened in the last 6 months. Lawmaster's been put into a coma. Presumably the one noble person that does philanthropy in the lower parts of the city has gone missing through means. There's been a wild serial killer on the loose, killing people in the lower districts,
Except for
and that
district.
and yeah, and that's just considered business as usual. And now we got this
There was also-
organization. I don't even
there's
know.
Also, that was it Hydroloth, whatever that.
Hydroloth.
killed.
Was
How-
the thing
I
killing?
don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
they
they,
killing him?
maybe they did hire that.
Water.
Okay, maybe here's what I'm thinking. Maybe they didn't. Maybe the path is completely just like an organization of people because it didn't look like we
Well,
talked to people
no,
all
I
night.
mean, they were talking to.
Yeah.
They're not.
It wasn't you.
Okay, that thing, yes.
I feel as though the general public doesn't know about that.
Correct.
Yes,
the
exactly.
general doesn't. But
I
like,
feel like it sounds like
the
it's just
leaders,
those
yeah.
3 individual people, and one of them is kind of shaking on it.
mhm.
So,
Maybe that's the end.
String bean,
yeah,
Wyatt, yeah.
yeah.
tall green.
That's
So,
the name of that half-orc fellow that you saw.
We could
Wyatt.
interrogate him. I feel like we could. It wouldn't be that.
but
hard.
here's what I'm saying. The last couple events in the last months, it kind of seems like someone is trying to destabilize the city.
Mm-hmm.
You know how most revolutions happen, right? There's the 1s, the 2s, the 3s. The 2s provoke the 3s to get rid of the 1s, 2s become the 1s.
You lost me. Wait, are they trying to sink the city like Cragsdale?
I didn't originally think that, but I don't think that's maybe a crazy idea, considering we're dealing with water.
What do you mean by
Um,
unstable then?
Well, like destabilize as in get rid of the systems that are currently in place,
Correct.
which admittedly is what the path does want, but probably not in like a bad way. I don't. Well, I feel like we need to understand the motivations of this fish guy. I think we should tail the fish guy.
Okay.
Bottom line is
So
what I'm
we've
saying.
circled around to the
Yeah, yeah.
same exact
Well, no,
plan.
yes, exactly. But now, like, here's where my brain's going. I think there's something deeper here, and I don't think it's any one
Do you
thing
think
causing
all
it.
of it is interconnected?
I think all of it's interconnected, and I feel like all of it is being
You know
pulled by
religious
something
stuff,
else.
right?
But if you are wrong, then it does mean we can
Did you
just
do a
punch
check
one
for like
thing.
mer people?
Well, that would be
religion?
ideal.
Do I
I'm
know
hoping we can just punch one
anything
thing,
about
and it's
merfolk
not any of these
religion?
3 things.
She does a religion check.
Like a sea god.
You
And
grew
then
up
all
on
of
a
the
board.
city-
Most likely not.
Can I
Did-
check for it?
Did Butler Goodfellow
See if I
ever tell
read
some
it,
stories?
read anything.
You can you can roll, and I can't guarantee how much info you'll get.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Then, if it's one thing we can punch, we punch it, then we leave, and all the city's problems are all good.
Yeah.
17.
We solved it.
We saw.
No,
I don't know why you
you
tried-
can't really place any specific religions of the underwater cultures.
You know, I don't know why you like.
What's
spend all
the
this
story
time
of
trying to
Vince
explain the
Stolz right
problems?
now?
You just hit something and then you leave.
He
Well-
was a very downtrodden individual. He was a dark elf who lived in the human, lived in the upper world instead of in the underdark. Lived a very shitty life.
Mm-hmm.
Started to hate the world that he was living in. He did not like the human societies that he lived in.
Oh my god.
And he dreamed essentially of a paradise out
Mm-hmm.
in the sea that he could be, that like a paradise where he could do what he wanted.
Mhm.
Well, he would not be shackled by this stuff.
He saw Shape of Water and was like, I'm a changed man now.
Was this a fiction or a non-fiction story?
The pushy,
Well,
pushy.
the thought behind it would imply
Again,
nonfiction.
that implies thing.
All right. So, you guys heading to bed then? Wait till
Well,
tomorrow.
how are we gonna stalk the fishmen?
Fair enough.
Well, we know where they're meeting.
So
Right.
how are we gonna follow him? I know how I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna be a fish.
Find steed.
I
Manatee.
can make.
The stealth manatee. Boom. Boom.
With my underwater.
If you are, I can make water breathing potions if you help me gather ingredients.
Okay.
It's true. I have 2 currently.
How long do the potions last? Like, on average. If you had to like,
My notes real quick.
on
I
average.
just check the label.
Is
I
it
made.
like the
Yeah.
spell? Is it 8 hours? That would be really helpful if it's 8 hours.
Oh, it's 1.
Oh.
That'll be
Yeah,
fine.
spell.
I doubt he's gonna be swimming
Yeah.
for several hours.
Oh, maybe.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
I'm concerned that we're gonna
Well,
get
they did say
involved in
highly
some.
efficient form of travel.
I'm mostly concerned that they will be on the highly efficient form of travel, and we'll be on a manatee, and we're gonna have to catch them.
It would be
Worst
nice.
case-
if we could
okay.
tell.
Hold on.
But
Let's.
I can, if they get like, if they pull up on like a fast fish, let's say, I don't know what. They pull up on a
Marlin.
fast fish. I can be a fast fish too.
Okay, you can be a fast
Remember
fish.
the one that nearly killed me?
It would be interesting
In
to
the
see if we
cave.
could
The
talk,
shark?
Yeah, I can turn that big
talk
shark.
to like Caber and just be like, hey, I've got some friends we've been talking about trying to help you in your position, and then see if we can persuade our way in.
No,
could
the
also
fisherman's
try that.
definitely not gonna let you in though. He doesn't know you.
Yeah. We have to
We
get
can meet him
fishermen.
and talk to
you
him.
could try.
Yeah. Also, Caber could speak on our behalf, but
I mean, they didn't think they'd let you in. You've only known them for like 40
I mean,
years.
if that doesn't work, I can just spend the entirety of tomorrow making water breathing potions.
But I can turn into a big shark. You guys can grab onto me, and then I'll keep up with him.
You can cast the water breathing spell for 8 hours, yes?
Or
Like,
you could do
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't have potions. I
You
literally
have that
have
spell?
redundancies because I feel like we're gonna
That's
get involved in
okay,
some shit, and I don't want to be fighting underwater and that go off.
Does that help?
That
Oh,
would
you have the water
Yes, a
breathing
little bit.
spell. okay.
wildly help, yes.
It'll last for 24 hours.
24 hours of breathing.
That would be wildly helpful, yes. Yes,
Oh.
it would.
It's a bit better than the 1 hour potion.
You should have said that.
Okay. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna meet up at night. We're gonna go get
Well, first I'm going to talk to Caber.
You're gonna talk to Caber.
But I can still turn into a shark, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna go talk to Caber.
Mhm.
We're gonna meet up at dusk. And no matter how that goes, we're gonna
Right.
go meet up at dusk. And we're gonna tail them as they leave.
Mhm.
The Merry people, yes.
Oh, I assume the shark was bigger than the giant pike we found.
Yes.
Like its whole size category, or was it pretty?
It's all size category.
Okay, yeah.
Pike found was large. That thing's huge.
The shark?
Oh.
Shark, you guys.
What was the shark?
Like,
Great white?
remember when we were attacking the
Oh, no, I remember-
cultists were attacking?
I remember
it
the shark, yes.
It was like.
Was it a great white shark?
Yeah, it was great.
And then just,
Big old motherfucker.
That's supposed to be a
But
old shark.
and then one video. Man, pikes are scary. That's not a pike. That's a beauty. Pike might be faster though than a gray white.
So. Is that it for anything?
Probably.
I will change my spells.
All right.
Good idea.
So you guys return to your separate rooms
I will also change my spells.
and go into a night of rest. Can I get everyone except for Reyna to leave the table?
No. Is it gonna be horrors beyond my comprehension?
Yeah.
I hope not.
No, don't worry. They're within your comprehension, which sounds worse.
Yeah.
Get nay-nay-nay.
Damn.
You fully know how bad it is.
I know. I am fully aware how bad it's gonna
Cults, so I'm definitely having protection from evil and good.
be. Yeah.
Hold on. What are the animal messenger? Oh, all right.
Hmm?
Nah, Corvus doesn't need that thing.
I mean, you'll have to send the eagle from like what underwater?
I get protection from treasure.
Actually, no. Eagles can swim.
I'm an albatross.
Eagles can swim, and
Okay, swim is a bit generous as to what they do.
well, they can move in water without immediately dying. That I call that swimming.
That's every creature's like
What?
that. Then.
Not true.
Not immediate. Like,
What creature immediately dies in water?
Well, okay, not like immediately dies,
Like a
but like
bug?
it would be like not
like
be able
sink like a rock?
like not single.
Like most life floats. What are you thinking that's gonna?
Fun fact.
Like a
hippos
magma
do
snail?
not swim. They run.
What?
Nothing. I was just saying. Fun fact. Hippos don't swim. They just run underwater. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're so dang.
What would,
fast.
what
Like
would, what would
moose.
immediately die in the water?
Okay,
Like a bug or
There's
something.
a certain insect that might
Like a bee.
immediately,
But even then, those-
I don't know.
I mean, if
No,
my
butterfly.
drinks are any indication, they actually
Pretty
take
sure
a long time.
most
to
things
fly.
could survive in water for at least a little bit.
okay, well, a little bit, but like not in terms of like I'd be like the thing would be like completely fine. It'd be
Yes,
like
yes.
oh no, I'm a little bit fucked.
All right. If you guys want to go grab Ethan, and then I don't know, bring him into the laundry room or something.
All right,
Wait, what?
come on.
Laundry room.
You're not listening.
Our line.
Supposed to leave.
Leave.
Bye.
Leave.
With
The horrors beyond my comprehension. Yes.
Remove yourself from my sight. Please.
Someone's not getting training. What? Someone's not getting training.
It's the horrors. It's the horror. Ask them in the closet.
Dream, 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 dream.
Oh God, I haven't seen them forever. Is it the horrors?
Oh yes.
Is it new horrors or the same old horrors?
Creep, you bested you.
No, the horrors. The horrors welcome my comprehension. Thanks.
As you fall to rest tonight, an unpleasant dream visits you.
Oh no.
Not one of an entity giving you a dream, but a dream of your own.
Oh, I'm just having trauma.
An old fear from my life. In the dead of night, you and your sister packed provisions, snuck out of Farin Manor. Shortly after the two of you vanished from your rooms, your father had sent out guards scouring the city streets for you. Solaris had bribed the Northern Gate guards to look the other way for an hour later that night. And the two of you barely avoided detection multiple times on your way out. Solaris had spent weeks planning this escape for the two of them. Though you were still unsure whether or not Solaris was going to come with you or not. She hadn't decided, or at least hadn't told you whether or not. The two of you briefly got separated as Solaris went to double check something, make sure you guys were in the clear. You were there for what seemed like ages, waiting until you saw an opening in guards at the northern gate. And at almost that instant, you made your move, rushing through the streets, trying to get out of the city before they returned. As you were running, you heard the guards' footsteps approaching rapidly. Something had gone wrong. Before they could intercept you, you watched as Solaris burst out of the alleyway and stop! And grabbed their attention. She stood there silhouetted by their lantern light. And the last time you saw your sister, she looked over her shoulder, making eye contact with you for only a moment. Her expression still vexes you to this day. Was it fear? Was it surprise? Was it relief to see you escaping? You never could tell. As this memory kind of fades away, roll a wisdom check. Just a base wisdom check.
Oh no. Not a saving throw? Okay. Wait, 16.
16?
Yeah.
You feel a faint, like, scratching in the back of your head and back of your psyche. Doesn't feel like something's directed at you, but almost you're just feeling something. Maybe it's this city. Maybe it's nothing. It's hard to tell. But there's something kind of in the back of your mind that's not you. It's not your memories. It's not your own dreams. Everything that you're up to now has been just your stressed out life. All the fear and doubt and everything, all the anxiety just building up. But this just doesn't feel like that. And then you wake up. I'll look at the checkbooks.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me in part. That is how that night went down.
So that's when I left.
Yeah, that's when you left.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I should have asked this for you that you would get them. So is that like something like I think I remember? It's the thing at the back of my head.
The thing in the back of your head? No, you have no idea.
That's just like, oh, there's something here.
That's not even a familiar presence for you, like in your head.
What a nice night of rest.
No nightmares or anything.
Ah, nothing bad. Wow, what a great sleep.
You guys awake the following day. It's partially cloudy and slightly cooler.
Is it gonna rain?
Not today.
Damn it. Not even tonight.
Maybe tonight.
Who knows? Do these rooms have a balcony on them? It's like a window.
I throw myself off
These
it.
ones,
Educated screaming.
you don't have a balcony, but you do have a window.
Okay, I'll take the window. Yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of like if I lean out the window, like, am I like leaning to like the main thoroughfare? Or like, am I like an alley?
Roll for how good
Thoroughfare.
Fuck. Like, are people looking up? Like, is this like a balcony there? I'm trying to smoke out the window, and I want it to be like, oh, that guy's smoking a joint out the window.
I mean, most people wouldn't notice, and if they would, it's not like guards are gonna be like, there it is.
It
go in."
creates
Okay, cool.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Jesus Christ.
Conjure food and water.
Yeah.
I roll up a joint and I start smoking out the window.
Mm.
When we're more excited, I'll just like offer them a joint too.
No, that's it. All right. You all gather in the morning. Some of you more baked than others.
Breakfast.
Right, let's smoke here.
Oh, wow.
Scrambled eggs.
Squeezing.
Ew.
That's good.
Orange juice.
That's good feeling.
Ew. Gross. The cheese.
Mm,
So, what are you guys doing?
Eating scrambled eggs.
Okay.
That's just a whole plate, all scrambled eggs. I'm crazy like that.
Got 2 glasses of orange juice.
Oh, fuck.
All of that
Immediately
potassium and
one up.
vitamin C. Get some
Made a big
sausage,
plate of
some
waffles, and I'm just like,
eggs, some bacon,
like
get some-
methodically just chewing and just like staring about this and just like eating my fucking waffles.
So many chickens died.
sausage, eggs, yogurt, oatmeal.
He has a balanced.
Mr. Balanced diet. Balanced,
Eating-
proper healthy diet.
The customer wants 10 pounds of eggs.
Well, then give it to him. Like that doesn't count physical pounds.
Ron
Paid for
Swanson
it.
or whatever.
Fuck.
It's his name from Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson.
Oh yeah.
I want all your eggs.
I'm scared. What you heard was I want lots. I did not. I want all of your bacon and eggs.
So, what are you guys doing after breakfast?
Rain off or normal?
What?
I'm asking a vibe question.
Well, when is that, Jack?
Aaron. Steaton.
I can smell it. Like,
Yeah.
I know what's up.
Nah, bad.
You can't really tell. Look at them.
should I make you not high?
Meanest thing you can do to
That is
someone.
so-
Trip be gone.
Not
Oh, what
high.
the fuck?
No.
No.
Wisdom spell slot.
And my weed.
Okay.
Okay.
Pragmatism is the only thing that saves you.
Now that you say how it would have been wasting the weed.
All right. So the plan for today. Basically, all we have until dusk is you're gonna go talk to that guy.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, just talk to him. Yeah.
I'm gonna go look through all of the water,
Right.
and then before.
Do you need help with that?
Can you help with that?
Do you need help with that?
I guess you can come. Oh wait, actually,
No.
I'll just do it right now.
What?
Hold on.
Do what?
Huh?
Are your water?
I'll grab a hold of my necklace.
And spit in each of your mouths.
This is a part of spell.
Huh?
I mean, the spell lasts 24 hours. You want to use it in the morning. We're gonna be going
Well, but I
leaving
can
at
do it now though.
Bro, we're gonna be leaving at night,
Maybe
so
wait
you only get like
until
8 hours.
Wait,
That's
then we can
24
like
hours.
get
But we're all here though.
my mate.
We're gonna go to the water.
Yeah,
Oh, we
we'll
can
do
just
it
meet-
after
you
we
can
wait
just
for
meet
the
up.
ocean.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. You said
Oh, you
not to.
didn't.
You said not.
Well, I didn't tell you not to. I just said that I could do it.
Well, we can always just meet up
I
here again.
can spend today making them.
They only last an hour too.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
a
if
spell would be nice, but just can't we
Yeah.
cast in the evening
What?
before? Because we're all
we got
gonna be
nothing
leaving
going on
together. aren't we?
today.
Yeah, but this will last through the night.
Sitting pretty
like
until
that's right.
tonight.
It'll last until this point tomorrow morning.
Right, but what if we get stuck underwater for a while?
Like
Yeah.
2 hours or something.
Just yeah.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we're all gonna
let's
gather.
do
We're all
it.
gonna gather up again, right?
Yeah, let's
Before
do it
leaving.
tonight.
Like dinner time.
Okay, well then, I mean, I don't know how much you can help. I guess you can hold things that I
Well, what are
grab.
you guys doing? Were you doing something that required water breathing?
No.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Good night.
Minerva.
I figured I'd just go with Grexus.
All right, that's the plan. Okay. Where are you going with Grexus too?
I'll go with you.
Maybe go with Grexus.
Wait, is Denny also? Is it? Wait, is Denny? Oh, damn it. No. I know that, but I. Damn it.
She'll go with Grexus.
You doing okay?
I'm doing fine.
It smells very bad.
Insight check.
Okay, I suppose. I suppose. Can we smell?
I mean, you
Wait,
can see Worm's eyes are as pink as her skin.
Just a little bloodshot.
Uh,
Staring at it.
27.
27.
Other than them being high.
I'd say you could tell that they definitely got high for a reason.
I'll just like cure.
Don't.
And I'll put on my like resist poisons.
How to make them so miserable.
You could say what's going on, or I can make you not high.
I'm fine. Okay.
Protection
Well, what we're
from
doing today? We're meeting up tonight. We're meeting up later tonight
Dinner.
here at dinner. Okay.
Mhm.
Have a good one.
Alright, you guys go.
Where are you going?
Bye.
they just ain't fun. Pop out. Alright.
I'll trail them.
Sure. Okay, so
Wait, do you still have a
where
raven?
where are you?
Or a crow?
Yeah.
whatever it was?
I'm going to the second pool.
Okay, to do the same thing you did in the first one.
Maybe.
Okay,
Talk to Kraber.
so you two are going to talk to Kraber.
Yeah.
Kraber's never met you yet.
Kaber.
No, he hasn't.
Just introduce more friends as I meet them.
Kaber. You two and Worm go meet Kaber.
Mhm.
Where are you going?
Are you going with me or no?
I'm going to my mother's.
All right.
You said you were gonna go with him and just went somewhere else.
No, I said I
you
didn't
try
need
to throw
help.
yourself.
And then I said
Or
bye.
you sending
Oh.
a bird.
Yeah.
I'll
In
send
fairness,
it.
they can't really help
Alright.
that much.
Roll.
I'm heading to the docks with him, but the bird's going.
All right, roll a stealth check to the bird, unless you're not trying to hide it.
Would you notice a bird?
Simple principle: they never look up.
That is true.
Would
They didn't
I'll
particularly.
say use your passive perception.
What's the stealth stats of a bird?
I think you said +2 for a crow in the past.
I'll give you +2.
I think it's just because they're
crow or a
dexterity.
raven? There's a
Do we
difference.
have a stat block for both of those?
There's a difference.
What's your passive?
Like 10. You're probably
Oh.
gonna beat it.
I got 11.
Yeah.
Okay, then
So
yeah.
I tell you, it's a bird in the sky. You're high. You don't get notified.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, wait, you're technically poisoned.
Oh yeah.
How does weed work with my
Being high-
constitution?
I know you have a particularly high constitution.
You just smoked a lot.
We've smoked a lot. Let's say.
I had the 2 joints.
I say
Whatever your normal tolerance is.
All right,
more.
Rain. I need you to grab some things while you're down there.
Oh. How long have you been
Ah.
following me?
What this whole time? What are you talking about?
Oh,
I've been standing right next to you.
What do you need?
I need
Not
you
even
to
me.
grab
It's like that.
some earthy roots from down there and kelp.
Okay, I kind of don't want to do that, and I'm gonna materializing out of my head after a brief flash of what looks like warm sunlight. Is an otter.
Okay.
He's gonna help you.
He's so cute too.
It's a river otter.
Oh.
So he's a psychopath.
The ones that kill.
yeah.
Oh no.
Put it on my shoulder.
Just tell him to get what you want. Maybe just help to probably draw a picture of it.
Any means necessary.
Okay.
All right. So you guys head to the docks. What are you looking for, Rain?
I am exploring the bottom of this second. What is they have a name for these?
Just call it a pool or a port.
The
Port
second
ring.
port.
Ring port.
I will go and explore this second port.
All right. Roll a perception check. With disadvantage. You can roll.
I will send the otter into the water.
You inform the otter of what you want and send it. I suppose I'll roll
Otter intelligence?
otter intelligence. They're not too stupid actually.
No. But will they
Well,
listen?
is that as intelligence or investigation?
Investigation is what it
I
is.
think you're looking for his cooperation.
Oh no, wait. Actually, I think
100%.
I think there's special rules actually because it's a summon thing.
Oh.
No, wait. It has to have at minimum 10 because it's a familiar.
A minimum of my intelligence.
Wait, so the otter is smarter
The
than me?
variant wild shape summons it as basically the conjure familiar spell. It follows all the rules that conjure familiar does. And conjure familiars, even if you choose any beast or creature, it's a minimum 10 intelligence.
Okay. So 10 intelligence, no modifier. I suppose you can roll for it if you want for it. Then I'll determine an investigation check. So
Guide the otter.
So essentially, yeah, roll a d20. See what you got.
No guidance.
No guidance.
No guidance.
3.
It brings you back oyster, from which it already ate the inside of the oyster. You have a shell now.
Not that.
I'll say you get two more investigations.
I mean, also, I feel like maybe this pool isn't the best case, best spot. We'll move down to the third one and then maybe the ocean.
Well, I feel
So,
like.
what'd you get for your perception check?
Oh, right, I didn't roll.
Okay.
Alright, I'll save my next 2 for elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage? 19.
You see a couple more of those grates, intact, solid.
So yeah, my pickaxe just test the durability. Can it be wedged easily?
I mean, some of them go like shift slightly, but not
Got
enough.
those like ocean rusted like bolts.
Yeah, no, nothing that's like, oh, this could be pried open easily sort of thing, or this often gets pried open. Nothing like that.
That's not going anywhere.
Oh.
Mostly just clearing all of
How
those,
long
checking
does
that all
this
those are
otter
solid.
last?
As long as my wild shape does, so like it's half my level in hours.
So 4 hours.
4 hours.
Hmm.
4 otter hours.
All right.
That's a lifetime.
So,
Can you swim from the second straight to the first?
so you will have to dodge some boats, and some sailors might come
Also,
out if they see you swimming
might
through the
want
fucking
to
port.
tell me you're heading over there.
Nah, he'll
So I'm
figure
not
it
just
out.
sitting here.
With an otter and an oyster.
Yeah.
Sitting on a dock with an otter sitting next to you.
Well, an oyster.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's clear.
Of what? What are you
There's
looking
nothing
for?
on it.
Okay.
All those gates.
What's Bird doing?
Bird? You see Reynad slowly sauntering their way towards.
It's at this point I realized, oh shit, I reek of weed. I should do something about that. And now he's like,
You do need to get patted down to enter the rich area.
You don't have your block with you.
No, but like I don't know, they'll smell it.
I know.
Prestidigitation.
Do I have that?
I don't think so.
I don't have that.
Not as an artificer.
Can I duck into a store and buy cologne?
Hmm?
Just like cologne. Just,
You can buy some herbs that you can. Some
Okay.
incense,
oh, great! It's
Judge
Good
it
old
until
Axe body spray.
lavender. Just burn that.
Yeah.
I'm in an alley. You see me in an alleyway, just like
With an
dusting
incense-
myself with
with a little one-use incense sensor going like.
It's like, and I like grab like an empty one and just like lick it like. Oh, thank God no one wanted to see that. I was like holding my mouth. I was like, oh fuck. All right.
Did you see any earthen roots or kelp down there?
Did I see any earthen roots or kelp down there?
You weren't really looking for them. Like you said, you weren't looking for them.
Or like if you stick your head under right now, do you see any?
It's very murky in the fort in particular. It's not super deep, and it gets moved a lot by currents of boats.
No, I don't. We can check that next time.
Alright.
All right, so you guys head over to the next one, I assume.
Mhm.
All right.
Do we have another one after this, or is this the last one?
No, this would be.
This is the last one, and then it's the ocean, so we can do both.
Okay.
All right. Roll another perception check with disadvantage. You roll another investigation check for the audit.
Nice.
18.
13. That's better.
You're looking for kelp and underwater root.
Underwater earthen root.
Okay, so I say this. You find
Aquatic earth root, rather.
the otter does bring you back one use of kelp.
Fresh or salt?
That should be salt.
Fresh or salt? Oh shit, which one does it need to be?
It's any, but it's different.
Yeah, with a 13, you get one as it comes back and it's with a leak.
Thank you, Otto.
You are my only friend.
I very much
Gross.
need another one of these. Get another one of these. Wonderful. Can you summon something smarter?
No.
Nothing smarter than he is.
He's not allowed. I don't
This-
know. I don't summon anything that's potentially smarter than me.
What already is?
Except it is smarter than him.
That's
Deep
smart.
denial of that fact.
By 4 points.
All right. You rolled an 18, right, Isaac? I say you find that the grapes in this one are particularly covered in like barnacles crusted over,
Getting more oceany.
but they still seem to be mostly intact.
Anything big on the bottom of the
It's a giant map. An arrow pointing towards the merfolk.
Anybody drop anything?
With an 18, so you find 2 gold pieces, 5 silver.
Definitely
I'm
makes
just
up for that
making money.
crab.
2 gold, you said?
Yes, 3
Yeah,
copper.
just quit adventuring, bro.
I need a eraser. Can I borrow?
No.
Yourself.
2 gold.
I'll need that back.
How much? Are the
6
others?
silver, 3 copper.
There you go.
Find anything down there?
More money. People just leave this everywhere. Wow, that kind of actually evened everything out.
You just found money on the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, yeah. And also, I guess I'll do a perception check to see if I can find any more of that.
Alright, roll another perception check at disadvantage.
Thank you.
Nice, it's at disadvantage.
Fate wouldn't want it. But it's still better than your honor, technically.
14.
You find a loose piece of kelp going like,
Thank you.
alright,
And then finally, the open sea.
The ocean.
you find a sandy slash rocky. It's like a nice, it's that most uncomfortable mix where you're like, oh, it's sand, but there's still rocks everywhere.
So you're
So you're like,
step
oh,
on-
that's nice. Oh, that hurts. Alright, that's nice. Oh, that hurts.
But I'm swimming.
We're in the ocean then, or
Yes, now we're on the ocean.
The ocean.
this probably has the most ingredients.
Something horrifying in there.
Surely not. Nothing
Alright,
like beyond
so-
my comprehension.
Otter out. You one more.
Now I'm looking
Perception check.
for, more specifically, secret entrances or caves.
Since you're out of the actual parts, I say you can do it with not disadvantage. This perception check.
I should
That's smart.
should keep enhance ability on me.
Nice. Nice roll. Nice roll.
Be useful.
Yeah.
No, I'll use Hunter's faculty. I keep forgetting I have
Yeah,
that.
Nice.
yeah.
That's better. I'll use Hunter's
19.
faculty sight.
19. Otter is a good boy.
It comes back with a very still like chunk of mud and dirt on it of underwater root. So, which with a 19 you would say is probably 3.
3 underwater roots.
Yep, and it's still part of the earth. There's still muddy sand all over it.
Any kelp, Otter?
I mean, look, she already said it out. He's gonna get 3 tries.
You almost put yourself
Well,
on
I
to use
mean,
my butt,
yeah.
Mr. Goodfellow.
I mean, you said both.
Yeah,
He always retrieved what I wanted.
because that doesn't
Oh, the that could eat.
You are good fellow,
currently help
Junior.
me get any more than 1 dose.
Goodfellow did actually have a son. He just never cared to know.
Is it when Goodfellow died, his son came?
Because you
along
didn't
and
you
took over
specified
Goodfellow.
later.
I didn't realize.
So
He said both.
The help all look the same to me.
I'll allow you to take. I'll switch out to 2 roots and then 1 kelp. I'll allow that.
Thank you.
Compromise.
With my
Still doesn't help, but
Hunter's
thank you.
faculty incensed,
Incensed.
enhanced sight. 23.
You find a large array of aquatic wildlife. You find a couple grates out here, though these ones are less drainage, it seems, or some of them are drainage, but there are some sewer ones out here. There's a couple particularly large ones that are like partially out of the water.
I assume similar situation with the
Similar situation. You got a what?
23.
23.
Focusing sight, I don't know if that.
23. There is some slightly odd thing, I suppose, about one of the grates, one of the larger ones. You notice some like little red, almost like not really a root
Feces.
as much as it is like a super thin, almost vine that kind of like seems to creep out just slightly. It's attached to like the actual rock of the pipe.
It grabs him.
On the outside or inside? Like, is it out flowing out through
It's
the grate?
flowing out. It seems.
Grab it. Touch.
Doesn't do it.
Small chance that would have immediately regretted that decision, like a conscious snail.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
gosh, now. Ooh.
Like, oh, what a nice.
DC 20 Constitution saving throw or you die.
Look in there. Is it like just like a growth on the on like the upper side of the pipe or something?
It kind of just curls into the pipe and then just disappears into the darkness.
Ain't got it.
Roll a strength check.
Mm. How do you compare to that 10-foot plus creature?
Athletics or just strength? Or strength?
Strength.
19.
19.
Hmm.
It's tougher than you'd think. You pull on it and kind of like
Oh, 18, technically.
snap, snap, and,
You need my help.
and it snaps out a little bit.
Yeah,
There's
come
a bit
across
of-
the
there's a
city.
little
We
bit of,
need
like,
you.
Crimson-y fluid, they kind of like, and then it withers and falls apart.
That was their alarm system. You just set off an alarm.
The rest of the root's fine?
Seemingly recoiled a little bit.
Can Corvus use that for alchemy?
Probably not.
Not with that attitude.
Not if it
Let's put it
withers
back up.
when it's cut.
It's like, oh, I grabbed some dirt. I'm gonna swim to the top and show them. And they're like, where'd all the dirt go?
Yes, what did you find?
Okay, well, it was dusty once I got to it, but in one of the pipes there was this weird red root, like
Yep.
like string or like hair, like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was really tough. Like, it must like super tough because I put all my strength into it. I managed to rip off a bit, but then once I severed it, it like dissolved in my hand. Is that normal?
You're the plant guy.
I think it's not normal.
Can you speak to it?
Was it a plant?
Rexus isn't here, by the way.
Was it
I
a
don't think
plant?
I have that.
Just
special
you can speak to it. Oh,
Was it even a plant?
Rexus voice in his,
Looks like a
in his
plant.
head.
yeah. Oh, thank you, Grexus, in my head. You're welcome.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. What do we do with that?
Did you find a single leaf of kelp? Because I really need one singular leaf of kelp.
I'll go look for one singular leaf of kelp.
Make a singular perception roll.
Nice. Ish.
19.
19. You find one singular leaf of kelp.
One singular leaf of kelp.
All right,
Yeah,
that
I
is
see that plant.
2 doses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there actually. And I'm gonna go back down. And I'm gonna go up to the plant. Grab hold of my necklace. Touch the plant. Cast speak with plants.
Speak with plants.
It's the plant.
Doesn't work.
It would connect, yes.
Whoa.
What are you?
It ignores you. It can speak to you, but ignores you.
Oh, the spell didn't work.
I'm not talking to you.
Fuck off. You know it's you.
Come back to the point. Come back to the point.
Yeah.
As you
Come
touch
back,
it,
it's gone.
you see there's this little bit of like glow that goes. The voice is faint. And you watch it, it kind of
Very faint.
and just recoils away, out of sight.
I don't think it likes you.
Oh, me.
Okay.
Follow it. Follow it. Follow it.
All right, so Isaac. I know we both have this spell, so
But
What spell?
light.
Oh,
It's a funny thing that if you target a plant,
It's
it
gone.
does
Gone.
max damage.
yeah.
Makes sense.
But I also, it's gone now.
If you target a
It's also
plant
fourth
creature
level.
or magical plant, it makes a saving throw at disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage to it, which would be if both of us hit 128 damage.
Good to know.
But okay, I'll come back up. Okay, yeah. So I talked to the plant. The plant screamed and then it recoiled violently.
Excuse me?
Yeah, normally only
As
does that,
plants tend to do.
Yeah, no.
Is that normal when you speak to plants?
No, you were there the last
Okay.
time. I see you didn't hear it, but you were there the last time I spoke to plants, and it didn't scream at me.
Did it scream words or?
No, just
Oh.
like pain.
I mean, you did yank on it, yes.
No, but this was after it. Like I didn't do
Why?
that.
I
when
assume the pain would be after.
I didn't like that I talked to it. I don't
Oh.
think. Insight check. How did it feel? What was the vibe of that?
Insight check the point.
You don't need an insight check. That was not pleasant, and whatever you were peering in on thoughts there that were potentially already happening, which could also mean you already did rip a limb off of it. So
Yeah.
Like you don't just like, oh, someone ripped my limb off, but I'm fine now.
Yeah, but it like recoiled violently once I said that, not when I pulled on it. So
anyway,
anyway,
And
they
the
might have
grate
some
was
bad fauna.
secure, yes.
Yeah. That one, not all of them were.
Okay, so, if we happen to go into the sewer tonight, make sure you have Wither on you, or whatever it is.
Blight.
Blight.
Yeah, I just don't think there's any way we could get this. All of those are just tiny.
Well, I mean, if the big monster blasts the hole into the grate.
Well, I guess maybe.
Or the combination of us, Paul.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
If
Makes the
you
world.
and Grexus get on it.
I mean, I guess Grexus is a little bit of help he could give. Tip it over.
Yeah.
all right, that's the two of you guys. We'll do Reyna, then you two. Reyna, so what are you doing?
Okay, well I've thoroughly not cleaned myself, but like I think of something else now, presumably. That's not suspicious at all. Yeah. Wonderful. Go to my mom's house.
Mhm.
Cool. Is there
You're
still-
allowed in.
I'm assuming there's still guards outside, so I'm gonna just go in.
Yep.
Do I knock on the door? I spent a good minute like standing there, like, do I knock or do I just walk in? This is weird. This is my house. That's not my house. I haven't lived here. I think I knock on the door and I'm like, oh, fuck. Wait, no.
You're holding there for a minute, deciding. One of the guards goes, it isn't locked, and he opens the door.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, thanks. I will both it. Close the door.
You see at the main dining room, you see your mother
Does the bird find a window?
with a
Yes.
small book with some sort of glass of tea. It's actually,
Oh yeah, what time is it?
Is there a window there?
it's likely afternoon.
Oh, okay. Cool.
A window?
Oh,
There's
Yeah.
loads. Yeah, there's loads. Of
For my bird. My bird is at one of the windows.
I can't say it'll get language, but it'll see them talk.
Are there no
Pointing,
open windows?
I'll roll to see if it goes.
She doesn't have a pie on the windowsill, but the
Oh,
Roll
yeah,
it.
there is an open window. Not like a full one where you could get into the building, but there's one. There's ones that
Please
are
don't send
cracked.
your bird into my mom's house.
It's just sitting at the sill. Trying to be sneaky.
Oh, the
Is the bird succeeding at being sneaky?
roll a stealth check.
I roll investigation.
Perception.
Impressive. Yeah.
Isn't it passive? Because you don't know the bird's after you. And you're high.
But I am very paranoid.
I'll say the highness counteracts the paranoia.
That's not how that works, but okay, sure.
Well, okay.
You're in a more relaxed state right now. The paranoia comes afterwards. The THC hasn't quite gotten to you yet.
I mean, because the problem
When
is
in
that
doubt,
you
roll
haven't
for it.
detected it at all up until this point.
Mhm. But
So
if like
you
I'm
wouldn't-
sitting here and they'll like I look out a window like, oh, a bird. Okay.
The bird wouldn't be sitting in plain sight.
Well, the bird is camouflaged very well. It has a little ghillie suit.
Or
Well, also, I don't think
just-
the window's necessarily like right at eye level. It's probably there are upper windows too.
Sure, your
I
family's
told it
rich.
to be stealth.
This isn't important, really. I just want to know if there's a bird I can like shoo away.
I'll say this. You
Roll.
can roll a perception check at disadvantage because you're high. And you can roll a stealth check.
Okay.
You don't have to use your passive, so you have the potential to get higher, but
Yeah.
I got a
Well,
60.
snake eyes.
Yeah.
They got two.
yeah,
successes.
you just find a window sill
Spider
that's
eyes.
cracked and you can perch nearby. You won't maybe hear everything if it's quietly speaking, but if they
Maybe.
say anything at normal or loud
Yeah.
volumes, yeah.
Maybe a
Yeah.
lame normal snake. Cool snakes have.
Your mother
Right. Yeah.
asks Cry goes, oh, I didn't know you were visiting.
Yeah. Well, I'm still in the city, so you know,
Yeah,
that it would be very weird to not say hi because I'm here and I've been doing stuff in the city. And how have you been?
I've been alright.
I've been alive.
Totally not a changeling.
Alistair's good. He's not here right now, but
Where is he?
oh, he's at school.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay, that's fine.
Children go to school in the morning.
But what can I do? What?
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Well,
on a Thursday.
like how you been? Do I'm trying to figure out how to ask you questions without being weird because like they're investigatory questions and it's weird to just ask your mom those kind of questions. It's weird to interrogate your mother when you haven't talked to her in a while. So I'm trying to start with small talk, but I'm not good at small talk. I spent like 3 hours last night talking to a guy about the roof of the building we were in.
Sounds vexing.
It was a bad roof. They need to fix it. They needed an A-frame real bad in there. They're gonna hopefully get on it.
Magic is what destroyed it.
They needed someone to prevent invisible people from tearing holes in it.
Little spikes. Also, my friend apparently punched a hole in it, but that's besides the point.
Rain, I called you a friend.
Yeah.
How does Rain?
And no one will ever know.
Except.
The bird. No.
They said you were a friend.
What?
No! Raynad!
So, Dad's in a coma. Who's doing his job right now? Presumably someone, or he's just been really redundant this entire time and
She sets it down.
Really not in the coma.
I believe her name was. Oh yeah, it was his assistant, Sophia Eden, young gnomish girl.
Source of protein. Girl
She's
boss.
been acting as the Lawmaster for the last few months while your father.
Huh?
While your father is
in a coma. Yes.
Yes, my father is dying in a
One
coma.
step ahead of death.
Okay, obviously, did anyone was there anyone in particular that specifically had it out for him before everything happened? Like, what was the situation going on?
I mean, he was active in the political landscape, and political landscape can be cutthroat, but none that we particularly knew of. None that would go this far, be this bold about it, to just break into our house and beat your father. With an image of life. And also, if it was that, I don't know why they wouldn't just
Say something.
or just.
Yeah. Was Solaris talking to anyone?
And also, yes, they took Solaris. I don't.
Like,
She got the siege.
was she talking to anyone particularly sketchy?
There was this guy.
Oh my God.
He's explaining the entirety of Warhammer 40k lore to
It'll
some.
only
Be
be
careful, it's gonna take you a very long time.
It'll only be a brief 60 hours. I only covered the tiniest bit.
I know. To be fair, I was distracting you. Not a lot of fan fiction about it, believe it or not.
Anyways,
Shockingly little.
not that I knew. She didn't talk very much. She's not. She didn't. We didn't.
More popular now than the original Fantasy version.
We didn't chat very much.
Right. Okay.
Actually, the first one actually starts with R.
Yeah, not that I'm.
Right. Oh, okay. Was she? Did she know Monona Shea?
I don't believe so. I mean, I may have introduced her to Winona at some point, but
As far as you know, they weren't super close acquaintances.
you know, I mean, we've had Winona at his house. I mean, honestly, you probably would have met her when you were younger.
Yeah.
remembering.
when you were like 12 or
So
something.
it was like, I did not want to be there though.
No, no.
So was not
never.
enraging.
To be fair, what kids want to be at an adult party?
Being said, you're okay. Now I'm going back to the Fierce with the Dark.
So you've been good, holding up. Do we?
Goes back to 17.
Julia.
Waiting if it's weird to offer my mom weed.
Yes.
It's like the Fortune Star Wars experience.
Yes.
Can I ask you a weird Frank question? What's your game plan?
Which means alternative mirror unit.
Okay, can you please stop? Please.
Am I distracting you much? It's been very quiet.
Isaac, very quiet in a quiet
Very
room
quiet's
is
over
not
there.
that quiet.
Very quiet's over there.
Yours is very quiet. Well, very quiet in the corner. Okay.
Sorry, there's a weird bird at the window, I guess. Talking about Warhammer.
The two guards are explaining Warhammer next to
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
talking about the open window.
Yeah.
Warhammer. Yeah. What's your game plan?
Game plan if what? If he never wakes.
Yeah.
Well.
The bird would bite.
Well, I'd say we have more than enough money. More than enough.
Basically, because of these yellow go faster.
I don't know what Alistair wants to do. Yes. But honestly,
So basically, the abnormal things are still.
I suppose we let's just stay here. We have more than enough money to last. Well, I have at least a couple hundred boys.
Right.
200, 300 more years.
Right.
But we have enough. We'd subsist. Talking emotionally, I don't know. But I'm trying to work through the internal parts.
What's your game plan if he does?
Come back. Roll an inside check.
I don't suppose like anything advantage.
Oh, it's your mother. I'll give you that. I'll give you. I'll give you.
Children are notoriously good at recognizing the feelings of their mothers. Oh, okay. Insight. Well, I don't know. I keep looking. 11.
11. You can tell that there's a sense of dread, but there's also a sense of like, that should be the best. Like, that should be the best scenario. But there's not nearly as much excitement as you'd expect. Or, no, you'd expect
Yeah.
this reaction.
Yeah, this is.
Then things would probably go back to the way they were.
And you're okay with that? You're okay with that scenario?
You see for once, like, a reaction out of her that you don't see of someone asking me if I'm okay with something. People don't ask her those types of things. I don't know.
You just told me you don't need him. Why are you still here?
There's really no brief way to tell this story.
No.
So basically, this one raised as a
don't know.
called the necrontier.
You can't possibly think that this is the best case scenario for you. Mom, look at me. You honestly can't think that, right? You have to know. You have to.
No.
We could be, but if you woke up, then
That's actually a separate thing.
you could.
So the necrontier, like,
come back.
you aren't gonna help us.
What if he didn't? What if he just never woke up? We looked. We looked.
It wasn't going well.
I know a guy. He's a doctor. He fucking fixed the plague. He looked at him. He didn't know what the fuck to do. What if he just never wakes up? You're gonna spend the rest of your life just sitting here
waiting for that to come home.
They're like, hey, we both hate them. Let's join up and we can fight them.
You're right.
So they did.
You're right.
And however, both sides immediately tried to backstab
I
me.
suppose I need to.
You don't need him.
But they actually
You know you don't need him.
almost like, oh shit, we're getting harassed here. So they end up creating species
Give me-
to fight against
Give me
Necrons,
time to.
the elementally
Just-
people.
I
So
I
they
promise. I
created the
appreciate
Eldar
what you.
and the orcs. But they never called
I
it
do.
the Eldar are elves and they're all big sized
No, keep going.
We're
You're fine.
quietly talking.
Keep going. You're fine. This is easier. I like to pretend that the guards are actually having a warhammer outside. Can I tell you something very stupid and shitty?
Tell me.
I'm sorry, but I'm more mad at you than I am at him. Because I know his stance. I know how he feels about me. You didn't do anything. And I know I'm blaming you, and I shouldn't be blaming you because it's not your fault because you're stuck with him too, and it's a stupid situation. We're all fucking in it, but I didn't ask to be in it. You can leave. I left. Why didn't you? Why didn't you pick me?
She is.
Rena's crying at this point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You can. You. She is. She is like.
whatever they believe is.
I'm sorry, but why didn't you pick me?
Like for instance, Philip technology core. You open up, it's just a bunch of nonsense.
I.
Not a bunch of nonsense in that, but that's the word. They managed to be very dumb about their space.
It was always.
Like all the technology
She's-
just works they think it does.
You don't have to answer me, because I know there isn't one. But I want you to think, and I want please look at me.
That's sort of how they work. They subtly.
You didn't pick me. I'm fine. I want you to pick Elfwin, okay? I need you to pick him. I need you to look at yourself, and I want you to actually think, what is the best case scenario for him?
Burn away or clean up the body. Eventually, you just start cleaning.
This house doesn't go well for sons. You know it doesn't. No. I'm trying to fix that though, I promise.
She gets up. And she just moves over and just
Yeah, I'm gonna
slowly and then just like. Promise.
She's like walking towards me slowly. Oh, I just run to her.
Now she's crying too, but she's trying. You know she's in all her years. She's learned to do it quietly and not.
At this point, I'm just sobbing into her shoulder.
Yeah, no, she's the quiet, peaceful, like.
The other also had access.
Just give it fine. I swear. I promise you. So sorry, and I'm so sorry.
Would it be weird to offer to kill my dad right now?
Yeah, as like
Yeah.
to the point where now she's like holding on to you because she's about to fall over, and that moment just lasts,
Mhm.
and it's her just apologizing quietly to you
Yeah.
while saying that she's going to change. She's gonna think about it. She's just stammering.
I'm just crying into her shoulder, and I'm hugging her really hard.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like a good while happens, and then we just kind of like stand up, look at each other, and I just. So what time do you pick up the kid from school?
Mid-afternoon.
Oh, it's a day school. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, he's 4.
Oh God. Jesus.
That's weird. Ah, okay. Do you want a joint? Nope, that's stupid. What? What? No, don't worry about it. So here's the deal. I am on several leads. I'm gonna find her. I'm also gonna apparently fix every fucking problem in this city before I do that. It's a whole situation. Bottom line is, what do you know about the forts? Like-
Our business as a family wasn't in the forts.
Yeah.
It's in the law.
I know some of the port gnomes. I know them.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean? What do I know about?
Like, I guess not the ports, but
I'll be real. I haven't left this part of the city in well,
fair. Can I do like a thorough like sweep around? At this point, I would find the bird. Like I'm doing
I think
like
you're-
I'm doing like a thorough
you're
like
doing
I'm like
sweep,
walking around
you
looking
could-
at. I look outside. The soldiers are talking about Warhammer in a corner, and I'm just like looking around like I'm looking for like
I'd say
a bug.
with if you're
Yeah.
paranoid searching, you
Yeah.
can roll an investigation check with advantage if you're just searching your own house.
Yeah. Okay, investigation.
It's not really know what he was doing.
Where the fuck did it go? Okay, it's an 8. 21.
21?
Yeah.
You see the raven perched on a windowsill up above.
I'm fucking crying. I just like pick up like the smallest spoon on the table, and I just kind of.
Ping.
Yeah.
I see the bird. Go,
Sorry, bird.
She.
Full disclosure. I may or may not have ran afoul with the broker. There was a I don't know either. Frankly, I don't know the guy, so clearly not gonna be a problem. It looks like it's shaping to be a problem though. So, we have a whole list of people that are trying to kill us. Frankly, that guy's not even top
Probably
tier.
best for my own mental sake that I don't know.
You know what? That's fair. That's a fair
If you
assessment.
need anything,
Mhm.
just always open anytime. Anything. Anything. I mean anything.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find him. After I fucking find everyone else, apparently. Fucking A. What time is it now?
It's mid-afternoon now.
Okay. Oh, you gotta go pick him up.
Yeah, I've got to. She kind of grabs her by the shoulders.
I believe in you.
Quick hug.
Yep. Pat, pat.
Oh, I'm late.
Okay. Bye.
And she gets up and she just leaves.
Cool. She just she leaves.
She leaves. One of the guards accompanies her as she leaves. This and then they go to.
Breaks off from the Warhammer chat.
Yep. All right. Hey.
The guard's done talking.
The guards are not talking.
One of you went to.
One of them went with her mother to go pick up.
We were just getting to the creation of Slanesh.
Aw.
Probably best we didn't do that part. Didn't cover that part. All right. So you were left there in your house,
I'm in the house.
emotionally exhausted.
I'm in the house.
That was weird.
Oh wait, me and Seth's characters aren't still on here yet.
Oh yeah, at some point, near the end of the conversation, they did realize
Oh, yeah.
the bird was
The
there.
bird
and
was
they
up.
threw a spoon at it, and I just pictured it just flying up and landing on top of the windowsill, so
yeah.
it can't be seen.
Damn it. Oh well, whatever.
What do you do from there?
Well, we
Why don't
already
you talk
searched
to
the
your mom
house.
about the
There's really-
broker?
Yeah, you searched the house a lot.
Yeah. Don't know what that is.
He's still searching.
No, sit the fuck down.
Well, now that you mention it, no. I already ransacked the house, didn't I?
Yeah, you already
Should ask the guards what they were talking about.
No. If the guard wants me to know, he'll fucking call me and talk to me for 2 hours about it.
A little passive aggressive.
We had nothing. Whatever.
You could listen to this. I didn't explain this part.
Rob,
Did you-
please, God. I'm trying to play D&D here.
Do you think there's more fan fiction about that part than the other part?
Well, there's no fan fiction about
There's a little bit of fan fiction.
not much. Because people who play 40k are cool. And they don't write fan fiction.
People who play 40k don't write fan fiction.
Yeah.
That's not the fanfic crowd. Fair. It's not a very high. It's a shocking.
You're doing something. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I was just asking, what do you do?
I'm busy. You're busy.
Oh, left alone.
Speaking about Warhammer.
in the
No.
house, what do you do? Do you do anything before you?
I guess there's really nothing for me to do, is there?
No, not really.
No. Okay. Fuck. I'll explain.
Where did Worm go?
Worm is with Duster.
Curses.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna run upstairs again to the office, and I'm just gonna like go quick again through like correspondence. I'm looking for Winona Shea. I'm looking for the Sophia.
Isaac.
I'm not explaining anything. I just wanted to show.
I'm like looking for correspondence, like the people, the names we've been hearing. Is there any like, hey, here's our conspiracy plan?
I'll say you can get through a bit, but you ought to understand that your dad wrote a lot.
Receipt
like,
guy.
Well, a lot of people have several
bookshelves.
Mhm.
He's got several file cabinets, just full. Of shit.
And they're not well organized, are they?
They're organized in organization sense,
God.
not in other people's. So
Oh no, he's got pot. Oh no, I'm my father. Fuck.
It's like it's like you.
He's
It's
got
already your
piles.
level of organization. It's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
except it looks on the outside, it looks organized. When you think about it, you're like, why is that with this?
It makes no sense.
It's probably like a memory connecting those
You're
two.
like,
He
oh,
organizes his entire own style. It just looks nicer than yours.
Both these ones are blue.
So yeah, it's a mess.
Nothing. Alright, fine.
Nothing damning.
I'm gonna leave them.
All right, you two
Mhm.
headed out to the port to find Caver, I believe.
Kramer, yep.
Kramer.
Kramer.
Caver. It's Caver.
Yeah,
His name is
it's
Caver.
Kramer now. He's
It's
got
like
hair.
Kramer,
not
but
Kramer.
without the R.
None of you. They're saying Kraver.
Yeah.
You're saying Kramer.
Kramer.
I'm saying Caver.
I have it written down as Caber.
It's
Kyber.
Yes, that's
It's
what it
Kyber.
is.
Oh no, it's gonna be Kaiba. Shit.
Caver.
Instead of Kaiba.
No.
All right, so you guys look for.
Kyber.
I'd say eventually you do find him at the same spot, repairing the same boat because it's been a day.
Word association is fun.
Mm-hmm.
You come in and you see they're currently raising up
Mhm.
this depiction of a large like sea creature that's like curled up as the front of the masthead, and they're like currently raising it up to attach it to the front.
Mhm.
But you could.
They're a little busy right now.
In the distance, you see Corvus on the side with a river otter.
Just like sitting there.
Corvus like pointing at the drawing.
Like really just
I need help.
The otter just like, sir, I am an otter.
Help.
I'm an otter, and also
Sir, I am an
Help.
otter.
you haven't said please once.
I say please all the time.
I say eventually you can find a moment to grab his attention. It takes like 30, 40 minutes before they even get to a point where he's not preoccupied. But you can grab his attention. Oh, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Having any secret meetings tonight?
No, it's just, you said to come back and meet you here at the docks if we're still interested in helping out.
Oh, I guess I suppose noted. We're not doing anything tonight. So
Okay.
I suppose yeah.
Intimidate him into letting us go.
It'll probably be at least a week till we're like. It'll probably be till at least this weekend when we're meeting again. And we're not even doing anything not doing anything big this month. So I mean, you can feel free to attend.
Nothing
I'll-
big this month.
If I'm there, I'll let you come in. Eventually, they'll get to know you, and then eventually they'll let you out on their own. But yeah, we're not doing anything tonight. So
Okay. So nothing we can do to help in the meantime?
no. Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess that kind of settles it.
I appreciate.
What repairs are you doing on the ship?
Oh,
Looks like
this-
it's pretty busy here.
Yeah, it's a bit hectic. This one caught a reef out in the channel. Damaged it up pretty bad. They know about even a new figurehead for the front. Things up there, but we got it.
See, I bet you got all kinds of like crazy experiences and stories from your time out at sea.
Yeah.
See any mermen?
Any mermaid adjacent
Funny
monsters?
creatures. Anything
Any
weird.
funny guys? Any silly boys?
Any
Yeah.
funny dudes?
These guards sure are talkative.
Well, I appreciate the offer. You wanna, if you're curious and coming back to another meeting and you wanna do more, just come back next meeting later this week.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I assume would Wyatt and Dorothy be there?
They're always there. The three of us are always there.
Do they also live in this district then?
Yeah, everyone lives in this district.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course. I gotta get back to work. And he heads off to go back to work. Or I'm
Just one more question.
Just one
Columbo
more
from
thing.
7DC. Just one more thing.
So what now?
Interesting. What is it? Escape-
Hell, Cow.
Yeah, how far away is he from us then?
He's across. He's like on the other side of the court,
okay,
and he's like
okay.
down. He's down in the first one right now. By this point, you guys are in the
third one.
No, you guys would be in the second one for his warehouse. You'd be in the second one. So he's thousands.
Cow and rude.
How far away is like the fishery building that we were at from this location?
You have to walk for a fair bit of minutes.
You want to scope the place out?
Not like half an hour, but like 15, 20 minutes from here. I'll just
We
walking.
could see like the ways that we could like follow them there. See what kind of path we could plan them in.
It's worth a shot. Maybe it left something behind.
Could see if there's a building we could stake out in or something.
Actually, yeah.
All right, the three of you trot back to that place. When you get back to the area, you notice that there's no lights on it inside. It's just drapes are closed.
Are there like people walking about and stuff?
It's sparse. It's like two people will pass by, one person will pass by. There'll be no people for a couple minutes, and then there'll be three people, and then four people, and then one person.
We do have a rope with us.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like anybody's going to be too suspicious of us. Like,
Yeah.
it's broad day.
None of us look rich.
Right.
Or at least I don't.
Well, are you wearing your armor?
Got a bit. It's fine.
So what are you guys doing?
You guys.
Poking around.
Do you guys want to poke around the other side of the street? Do you want to poke around the building? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess we can look around on the street first, maybe. See if there's like different pathways maybe that lead to like that same dock. See if there are any.
All right. So essentially, I'll just give you guys like a full overview of the place you're looking at.
Mhm.
You've got seemingly a couple residential buildings on this side of the street. There's the main street right here. So essentially, you're on the corner of an intersection.
Mhm.
There is the main building with one entrance, one section of which is the main area where you guys were, and then there's another secondary section attached to that building, which that goes over the side of the rocky port side, and then hangs over the water. There is an alleyway on the left side. Doesn't get you to that section that hangs over the water, but theoretically gets you to like the hallway that leads to that section. If you were to like break through the wall, you get into the hallway that leads into that section. While theoretically you could get into the fishery by hopping into the water, swimming, and then like climbing up inside. In terms of roof, slanted on one side, slanted on the other side, but it's like different elevations. There's a few windows, but they're always straight, not boarded up or anything like that. Front door seems to be locked at the time. And that's about all you get from the outside. You don't know the contents of these residential ones. You'd have to look into those ones. Actually, but you could theoretically hide in the alleyways across the street, maybe on the roofs,
And still see.
and still see the building.
Might be the best spot.
I'd say.
I suppose Worm, you might have more experience with this side of life.
She looks around. Ooh, wow, damn. She comes back after about 15 minutes.
Go.
Bendy.
He's not gonna come.
Bendy.
Building two buildings down seems abandoned, or not currently. It seems vacant. These ones seem to be seldom occupied. Could be filled later, but that one down there seems more particularly empty. So if we want to take out any building, we'd go down the street about 2
Is there there's a window in there that we can see him?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a great view, but it's hidden. It's better hidden. So we can either be in the alleyway and have a better view, or down the street have a less view, but the odds of being seen are less likely.
I do have a bird. Do have a bird.
It's true. You could put the bird like in the alley probably, right? And we in the house that way we're not seen, so.
Yeah. Well, what I could do is, you said it's like a boat dock.
Yeah, essentially a boat would be there, and then it'd be hoisted up into the building.
I could put the bird at the top of the boat dock.
Yeah.
And then it could like peek it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
But also, we might just want to be close anyway in case we need to like rush to a portal or something.
Yeah. Well, you said it's only like 2 houses away.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
the-
Yeah, but even 2 houses could be.
You jump out the window.
fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
You're cooked.
You guys can come back over here now. Okay.
I only got to the Necrontyr. I didn't get past that.
Can you stop,
He
please?
smacked me over. I had nothing to do to stop it. I tried to stop it.
There's nothing you could have done.
No.
Like walk away.
I didn't get to the Eldar yet.
No.
All right. So you guys can all meet back up. It's probably around dinner time, so the current time.
Time to eat.
I would have had a short rest in between this point, correct?
You can, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Epic.
No rest for you.
Well,
So all 6 of you meet back up. What are you guys doing?
Eating dinner.
how was
eyes are
your
red.
excursions?
My eyes are red again, but it's not from the weed.
How was your excursions?
Okay. How did you find the plants?
Yeah, I got 2.
You okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
You know, remember how you've lectured me multiple times about secrets and not to keep them?
No, I really don't actually.
Mhm.
That didn't sound like
Well,
that
I
at
don't
all.
think it's
No.
a secret. They're a wreck.
It still smells bad.
The reason for them
Still
being
worse
right.
sometimes.
Well, I have 2 water breathing potions because that otter you made is a dumbass.
Don't blame the
Look,
otter.
don't blame the otter.
We're asking an otter? Yeah, you don't pick an otter.
He didn't want to do it, so he made me an otter and said, "Here, have this do it."
Well, obviously you gotta pick like a crab or something.
Crabs can't swim up.
That is true.
Crabs are stupid.
Crabs are worse.
Crabs are stupid.
Otters,
I've had a
otters
conversation
are
with
smart though.
With a
I'm
crab.
sorry, I've just never met a good crab.
How many
You
crabs
mean a
have you had?
delicious crab.
Have
met
you
a
only
lot of
met the
crabs.
one?
You met a lot of crabs?
I've met a few, yeah.
What was the last crab you met?
The one I threw into the sea.
The one that made him look like a lunatic to everyone standing around.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's not hard.
that's not hard at all.
That's not how I remember that.
But
That's how
okay.
everyone
That's
does
all I
this.
remember.
So what do you guys want to do for dinner? We go back to that steakhouse, the
No.
dumpling
Let's
place.
eat at the inn and then we
Yeah,
can
we're
leave
just-
with
We're eating
Yeah.
at the end.
I thought they
Look
only
in
had.
front
I
of
thought they only had breakfast.
They do only have breakfast.
breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner.
They
You annoy the hell out of the
They're
inn
an
staff, but
inn.
they'll do it.
don't
I'm the
they
one who
serve
annoy the
drinks
people that
that
are about to
night? They
give us
don't
food.
serve any
At least
food
for
with
drinks, but
that.
not food. Like,
That's
if you're looking
illegal.
for sustenance.
Kind
We
of
could have
bar
they got
doesn't
pretzels,
serve
they got
food.
pretzels and peanuts.
Pretzels. I'll have 20.
Technically, some bars only serve food because they legally have to.
And even then, do you want it?
Yeah.
I'm just saying we have an entire like
Yeah,
restaurant.
what's the
theme.
You want
nearest
it
restaurant
like
to
you
the-
get like the whirling whiskey would be a good one.
I mean, I could summon any amount of food.
Is there like a crab?
Why
How
not
much did that cost us?
Why don't we get
You can
hammered?
find- you can find a
ratio?
restaurant.
It costs a
How
third
about
level.
Rain, how about we take you to a delicious
Right
crab
before we go into
that you
combat
can
with
eat
the
and hit with a
mysterious
hammer?
Yeah.
merman.
I like hitting things.
But we'd be full.
Alright, you
I
guys.
still tear it apart with my hands.
Oh, absolutely. It's what the legs are for.
What?
Crab shack, crab shack, crab shack.
I had crab last night.
Well. Oh, that's soup. That's right.
That's it. You watched me order a crab.
Are you serious?
I just had
They
crab.
have other stuff than crabs. Like there's a salad.
Fine, we can go to the crab shack.
Okay, are you fine with the crab shack?
Sure.
Fine, let's go to the crab shack. Worm, are you fine with the crab shack?
Actually,
Crab
crabs
shack.
are
Okay,
a lot of
what?
work.
What's?
You know,
We should strategically. What is the crab shack's near the dock?
actually, Grex
Yeah.
is
Crab Shack
crabs.
is actually it's far out near the shore.
Okay,
Yes,
well then that is
strategic move.
strategically
Yes,
and
the crab shack.
deliciously a good move.
Exactly. And also, you can eat crab twice. It's crab. It's pretty good, man. Unless you're eating it like constantly. Like
Exactly.
That's like.
Don't be a loser about it.
we eat jerky for like 12 months of the year.
Okay, well,
We've been eating jerky for the past like
okay,
months.
but that's like a forced
I
thing.
mean, yeah, like it's jerky and like rye bread and
That
just
is forced.
water. That is-
Whatever I can find.
Maybe some meat if you can kill.
We
some
have
things.
options now.
We eat nothing but dear old bread and water for 6 months. And crab's not good enough for me anymore.
When we're in a city, I like variety.
They have other options. I'm pretty sure there's like.
Okay, I'm saying we can go
There's
there.
like-
I'm
okay,
not,
then
I'm
let's
not
go.
arguing.
Okay.
You're
They-
shitting on me for not wanting crab again.
It's good. Let's just go to the crab shack.
Oh, DM, would you want your players to be faster? No, fuck them. They talked about dinner for 15 minutes.
It's important.
important.
We
It's
need
important.
to know.
I have it no other way. I have it no
Our
other
stomach
way.
contents may come up.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I have it no other way than my party argument.
Turns out the mermen can control sea animals,
true,
and you ate a
that's
sea
true.
animal, so they control you now.
I love it.
Yeah,
Some
Guys,
weird
guys,
ass fucking.
Get crab shack.
What?
It's a very small. It's a small,
Yeah,
tiny,
I
charming
mean-
little place. The place, the kind of place that doesn't even have indoor eating. It's all outside.
Kind of
Oh,
fucking
good.
weird ass like fucking One Piece fruit powers that you ate crab, I can control you now.
You know, that might be concern for him if he ate too much crab.
That's
Then I
true.
can see that
That's
being
why
a-
I
I
don't
said
want
we
to
didn't
eat
want
one
to
of
go
the
to
crab.
Crab Shack.
They do have like fish and chips.
Yes. Well,
It's
I
like
will.
limited
I will
version.
have the blackened grouper.
Can I get the
Essentially- it's
sunfish
essentially
actually?
The place you ate last night was
Mm.
known for the fish, had crab. This was known for the crab, you had the fish.
Yes. Yes. I will
gotta
have
try
the
all
blackened
options.
grouper.
So essentially, you're having not what they're good at, but you're having the opposite.
Okay. Well, I didn't know we were coming to a crab shack tonight. I would have had the fish.
If I had known,
If we had made an itinerary,
Yes.
Listen, we could be fucking in Timbuktu.
I'm not
man.
complaining about the
I know,
blackened
I'm
grouper.
sorry, we can't plan this shit better.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Rainer, are you drawing on the table?
Rain, that's it. Okay, that's fine.
No, it's got other drawings on it.
Blackened.
Rain, I think that's a placemat.
Okay, how about this? Tomorrow night, we'll go to like, there's a.
If we're not dead.
I'll just flip one to
Presuming we're not dead. There's a great chicken fry, like it's chicken and waffles. Like 3 blocks over. It's really good. It's like
It's a waffle.
we had waffles for breakfast. We've been having waffles for breakfast.
I had eggs for breakfast.
Okay.
Also
We're-
that thing, that weird thing. Weird bread you've been eating.
Do they have
Yes.
any pasta?
They might.
I would advise against the crab shack pasta.
Actually,
Check the
no.
reviews.
Why is there no chicken Alfredo?
They have like a they have
I
that-
mean, a chicken is basically a lamb
I
crab.
only like chicken tendies. Where are the chicken tendies?
they have to have a kids menu. You want
You're-
chicken tendies?
I mean, how can you not like crab? Just
You can hit it with a hammer.
Ha!
yeah.
Look how excited he is.
It's also him.
Smashing the crab. And then just eat the shards of the shell anyway.
Oh no, they don't. Okay, they're gonna see that. Okay.
Alright, we're ready for dinner.
We're eating dinner now.
We've gotten to the start of eating dinner.
Am I alive? Is that what's happening?
So
They have apple pie.
I'm assuming that the 3 of us have ordered crab. You've ordered your black and
I
you
have,
ordered
I
the
have the
pasta,
blackened grouper.
and you ordered a
I'm loading up.
At least
I'm
get
carb
like
loading.
at least get like some lobster on it.
No, can't
Yeah,
you get
cut up
something
lobster
that's
inside of
just
it.
like pasta and shrimp in it? I can't
Yeah.
remember what it's
Oh,
called.
I've had that.
You don't want to get
Shrimp
something
is
tender
good.
before
Yeah,
high heat, though.
yeah,
You can get pasta and shrimp here.
yeah.
Pasta's
that's
not
good.
the greatest, but the shrimp is solid.
Shrimp is Scottish.
Do you guys want to order drinks?
I'm carb loading.
Okay.
I just have water.
Okay. It's good water. Like it's like the infiltrated.
Yes.
Okay.
Water is good.
3 stars.
You can't just say it out loud.
That'd be a raid move right there.
Not enough seasoning on the blackened grouper.
I mean, again, we came to the
Okay,
crab shack.
okay. I'm just saying. They could get the seasoning right. It's not that hard. Also, they
You
gave me
say
like,
as you guys are walking away from
Yeah,
the
they
place.
gave me a single slice of lemon. That's not enough.
See, so if we're being spied on by people, then you're like, oh, he's talking about dinner.
The broker's just like, what the fuck is this shit?
What the? They've been arguing
Hey,
about dinner for 3 days
Back
now.
in Cragstall.
Crab, it was king crab.
Yeah,
It was
we
like-
have the best king
Ooh,
crab.
king of crab.
This is more. This is less. This is not king
The
crab. King
broker.
crab is big and
The
more
broker's like, is this
Icelandic and
code?
older. This is a bit.
This has to be a code of some kind.
I leave it very.
How
very
are these people a thorn in my side?
I leave it.
a fucking head rush. Oh.
I leave an extremely generous tip.
Did
that
anyone
he
get
definitely
did anyone
threw
get
on
a
the table.
to-go bag?
I ate it all mine.
Yeah, we got.
You guys head out.
It's all you can eat. They don't.
Towards
I
that
didn't have
section.
lunch.
Got a shitload of like crab shell to stuff on my clothing.
I told you to use the bib. They put a bib on you. What happened to the bib?
Oh, I still have it. It's a cape.
Oh.
I thought it was a stupid tiny cloak.
No, that's for the bib.
It's underneath my foreskin. Was I not supposed to take that?
No.
Well, you can keep it, but like it's supposed to protect. Never mind.
Whatever. You people are like
Well, I don't know if they allow you to keep the
You're a
cloth
wolf.
ones.
only sometimes.
Okay.
You're a furry. Only sometimes.
Anyways, we're going towards the house, right? You got your bird on top
Yeah.
of the.
Yes, I will send my bird out to the top of the.
I mean, technically, we could split the party if we want some people in the alley, but I'm
Let-
gonna be in the house.
Let's not split the
Yeah,
party.
I'm gonna be in the house.
All right.
So wait, what is the plan? To recap,
We stay over dinner.
Stake
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
in the house.
Over dinner. Yeah.
we're back at the
We're
diner.
back at the
Bad
diner.
news.
We're going over the plan.
I need either weed or alcohol to do this.
Okay.
So the plan is
Planners.
Yes.
Oh, you were okay.
Worm scouted out a nice
Alright, so
vacant building.
you can either stay in the vacant building, which would be easier to hide in. We'll have an okay view of the building.
Well, I
Or
have
you
my
could be in the
bird,
alleyway
so
across
that
from
was
it and have a
best
good
to
view
go.
of the building, but it'd be hard to hide it.
I'm part of the water team.
There's not
Maybe
trees,
just me.
We're all
That
staying
we're
in
all
the building.
staying
Okay.
together.
Now would be the time to cast
To cast the
the water spell.
spell. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, do you have to spit in our mouths, or can we just drink your spit?
What?
No,
What?
that's
That
We
does not
don't.
happen.
You
What?
know what? Yes, you have to drink it.
Keep talking.
no. I just got.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
You, I would listen. Full disclosure, I was quite baked this morning, so I wasn't quite sure what the plan was. But I think you tried to spit in my mouth.
I will spit.
What
I will
was
spit in a
that?
cup.
Squeeze the cup.
Oh.
For some reason, and then when I let go,
Oh,
I will spit in a cup and then hand it to
Why
you.
is he spitting in a cup?
I don't know. I'm scared now.
no, don't.
You have to drink it for the spell.
I don't think that's true. You've done this
It is
before.
for elves.
Yeah,
Excuse
as a doctor, elven lungs are different.
I took you to a very nice restaurant. This is how you treat me.
You didn't pay
Okay, but
for
then
my
this woman will
food.
I
feel
checked.
fine. Do I need to do this? I'm a werewolf.
She's a
too.
full elf.
No, werewolf doesn't count.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
the wolf counteracts
Okay.
the.
As long as you made me sit through dinner, I'm subtracting 1 silver from each of you for that dinner.
All right. We're walking, aren't we?
No, we're back at dinner.
Oh, okay.
No, we're going over the
You
plan
have
at
to pay
dinner.
For that dinner that you guys talked about for 10 minutes, you guys are paying 1 silver each.
Damn it. I left a 20 gold tip.
Jesus.
We were very loud and annoying at the
No
restaurant.
wonder the group was bad. Only 1 silver.
You get what you pay for. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Crab
I'm
shack.
complaining. You know what I'm
It's a crab
complaining
shack.
about.
He complains about everything.
That is not true.
Okay, so I
Love
think
the
tomorrow we
crab
do not want to
shack.
go to a crawfish boil. There's like a place like 4 blocks
You all
over.
go to a crab.
Okay. The crab at the fish place was actually good. So therefore,
Crab.
Some restaurants are better than others. You just gotta deal with it.
A silver?
So do you
1
drink
silver.
the spit?
Do you drink the spit?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yes, I drink the
Okay.
fucking spit. I spit. I serve it in my mouth.
Okay.
What's the plan?
All of you get gas, water breathing gas.
I'll grab hold of my neck.
Your spit tastes like crab.
Crab.
that's a weird thing to say.
We're at dinner. We're eating crab.
No,
No,
this
now
part
we're
is not dinner.
walking.
Now we're back
Yeah,
at
now.
where
Because he's casting it.
We're hiding in the
abandoned
vacant
house.
shack.
We're at that. Aaron, don't worry. We're no longer in the crab shack.
It's
left.
a vacant
We left.
shack.
I simultaneously love it and I hate it at the same time. I'm happy that it's happened, but it infuriates me so.
But after you drink the spit, I'll just kind of like take my hand and just kind of with my fingernails just kind of scratch on the sides of your necks, and I'll go up to each of you and do that.
Was that necessary?
You know what? That would.
Can't you?
And then you feel your flesh just kind of open.
People, we do this at the
water breathing
restaurant.
makes skills.
Why-
Okay, go ahead with it.
I'm a very primal druid.
The
That's
last
what-
time
for
you
me.
cast this, it did not do this. What is happening?
I learned how to do it better. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time we did this, I didn't have to drink your spit.
It's not much different from turning into a werewolf.
No, it's
Is it?
Well, I never said.
The werewolf turning?
The sensation of flesh turning.
The transformation.
Okay.
I never said you had to drink my spit. You just said that, so I let you do it.
We're moving. Listen, we're
It's
moving on.
24 hours.
Everyone
Yeah,
stealth check.
that was really weird that you did that.
I don't know why you brought that up.
So it lasts 24 hours.
Do you have
Yeah.
like stealth spell?
Hey, do you have a
Oh,
stealth
pass
spell?
without a
You could
trace.
use a stealth spell.
Oh, what's the
Hold on.
This
We're
feels
pass without a trace.
Killing it.
good for Worm.
It is.
I've traded with Worm.
That was right.
Worm's got a 30.
Hmm.
She just vanished out of D&D.
Well, if you get pass without a trace, it's actually a 40.
Just already paid.
Do we need it?
Yeah, so we're gonna be in shadow.
Yes.
I don't have it, so it doesn't matter.
Ah.
Okay, good. Cool.
Well, fuck.
What'd you get?
8.
7.
14.
So wait, we're to be. I have
Mm,
16 plus
23.
23.
23.
To be clear, I have.
17.
So to be clear, we're at an abandoned house that overlooks that one spot where they were.
Kinda.
Yeah.
You're about like 60 feet from it.
So we're not like
But I have my bird at the top of the.
Are we next to the water? Like, are we next to the water across from there?
Essentially,
It's a house.
there's a line of buildings. There's a street. There's these buildings. You're in those buildings. The building is here.
And where's the pool?
That's over here.
Damn it.
so we're within line of sight of the water or no?
I mean, vaguely, yeah, but there's buildings in the way. You could go through the alleyways though.
Okay.
I don't want to be this far away. I want to be in the water.
Do you want to be in the water right now?
Yes.
Who wants to be
It's
invisible?
like a message spell, right?
Okay, don't
No,
you?
I can be a fish. That wouldn't promote any suspicion.
Just fish just hanging out like
Well, fishes. There are fishes down there.
no, I get that, but like if the fish was just hanging
When I
out.
saw fishes down there, I wasn't like, why is this fish here?
That's not what I'm saying, but okay, fine.
The
You
lights
see
are
us
already
standing.
on inside the building, and you do see around this point, as you guys are kind of discussing this, you see Wyatt.
What does the
seemingly
bird see?
inside the building? I'll roll a self check for the bird.
Bird.
Oh.
Bird.
What is it on like perch on top?
So you're not. Oh wait. Well, you wouldn't be able to see inside then.
Can you just peek down?
There's a bit of. If you wanted to see inside, you could technically fly in and then perch on the rafters inside.
There is a hole in the
Yeah.
roof.
It's not a crazy high DC. Your bird's not screaming
Yeah.
and squawking.
Are there any
But you still need
holes in the roof?
Yes.
Where it can just. Well, this is a different part of the
Oh.
building.
I'd
No,
say you
yeah,
have
it's
disadvantage on any sort of perception checks, but you could sit. Oh, you could
Yeah.
fit through a crack.
Like
He'll
the
be
movie
in the.
All right. Then
Can he be in a very dark corner?
The movie theater we went to yesterday had birds in it.
Because he is
Yeah.
black.
Like
Birds
when you
do-
go to Menards and there's like
So he
birds.
blends in with
But
the
yeah.
shadow.
Oh,
Make
there's
a
bird on
stealth
the
roll
answer
of plus
for some
two.
reason.
14.
14.
So realistic.
Not too bad.
And then we asked the guy, "Hey, why is there birds in your movie theater?" And he was like, "I don't know, man.
I could.
Clearly
Real-
not paid enough."
I got a
Fair.
question. I could realistically set up a hunter's nest, couldn't I? At the bottom of the water.
As a fish.
No, as a person.
Oh, okay.
Like what I do before when we sleep when we're in the wild.
If you think you have time for that right now.
Okay, well that's a threat.
Yes.
No, we do not have time for that.
Okay, well I didn't know that the time is so rigid
Of the essence.
in structure.
We spent 20
So,
minutes yelling about
what do you
crab,
do?
my God.
Okay, so you're inside Pyrian.
Uh-huh.
You see inside, Kaver is sitting down. Dorothy's in there too. She's on a chair, leaning back with her feet up on a table. And Wyatt kind of awkwardly enters in. He's like, so?
Oh, old side?
I'll see what's going to happen. Then I'll decide. All right.
I'll give the bird the command to follow them once they leave.
All right.
I actually would like to be. I think if it would be allowed, I think that we would have talked about this before this exact moment. But I would like to be close to the water, probably somewhere with an eye line on the bird, even at a distance. So if
You'd have to literally be inside the building.
Yeah,
there's no place along the
it's
water.
hiding in the rafters.
Isaac,
in
you'd have
the
to either be
Oh, the
surface
bird.
in the water down below
Well,
looking up.
I mean, like looking. I'm confused. I don't mean like directly on the bird. Okay, forget the bird. Forget what I was saying. But I want to be next to the water, somewhere inconspicuous.
You can hide. You can try to hide in the alleyway near the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I'd like to be next to the water within a rough ability to see.
Roll
what's
another
going
stealth check.
on. Oh, okay.
Should we not stick together?
Well, that's I'll be able to see what the bird does. Is what I would have communicated.
But I can see what the bird does.
No, like if something happens and the bird can visually show me.
Well, actually, wait.
Well,
You were in the alleyway. You still couldn't see inside the building.
Well, not. No, like if the bird had to like leave.
If you could see if the bird left, yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Yes.
could technically also see that from like the alleyway
Yeah,
across
but-
the street or the building.
But I can just tell you if the bird leaves.
Well, no, but not if I'm not there though. If I'm over by the water. Because also, I think they're gonna leave through the water, right?
They're probably gonna leave.
Yes,
So I
once-
should be down there.
Well, once they leave through the water, we are going to leave this building and chase after them.
Yeah, we're 60 feet away.
Also in the water.
I guess.
Also, to
That-
that
that's the
point,
plan.
If I dash,
not to take us back to dinner,
If you
but
are in front
an
of
hour
us
prior to
chasing
this,
them
can
and
I
you
have
get
turned
caught,
Denny
we're
into
not
a
there to help
fish?
you.
Does that cost money? I believe that costs.
Yeah.
You have to cast it again. I said.
Yeah, I have to.
If you subtract the money, I'll have allowed it.
Question, just for like a thing,
Piranha.
because I have like find familiar spell scrolls. If I were to use one of those, could I just like turn Denny into something else?
If you had a 5 familiar spell scroll, I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah.
Cool. So just like, okay, that's good to know. Okay,
How many scrolls do you have?
at the moment,
All right.
I've been busy.
Wasn't that one for me?
Thank you.
Didn't I ask you to make that?
No, I made you one, and then I made one.
Thank you, by the way, because I knew that, but Rain would have no idea that you could do that because you'd never done that before.
I haven't had. Yeah.
So Denny's in the water somewhere, probably.
I have Denny is in fish mode in my mind. I'm rotating him. He looks like a fish.
What fish is it? You like a wolf fish?
Yes, he would love that.
What's a wolffish?
Wait.
That might have a stat block.
Pretty sure it's an ugly wolf fish.
Yes. If not, he Atlantic wolffish. Yes. Yes, he is
thing.
that. This is Denny now.
It's that thing.
Ugly.
First thing.
Oh, man.
That's my little boy. Yep.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right.
Very Denny should.
Issue.
Steve.
Issue.
No,
That is the
no.
size of a wolffish.
I see the opposite of an issue.
Baby wolffish.
You could be a tiny little.
Okay.
Toddler wolffish.
He's
Slightly smaller wolffish.
slightly smaller wolffish.
Be like a terrier-sized wolffish.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, a terrier fish, if you will.
Also, that would fit in way better in this tiny, cool. Oh, not tiny.
Yeah,
like,
giant fish don't live in here.
Yeah.
Or they
Wow.
don't live in here.
You are the big fish in a tiny pond.
All right. So you're
I'll take
in
that
the
skull.
water. You're inside the building.
Yes. Well.
Rain, what are you doing? Are you staying?
Now,
with them?
because of this argument, I will be. How far away are we right now? Where's
like
this
about
hut?
60 feet
60
from the
feet.
building. If you like burst out the door of your building,
6
and
seconds away.
sprint it toward there, you'd be over there. In you'd be
Alright,
at
I
the
guess.
building in 6. Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
60.
Well, yeah, the plan was to stay far away so they definitely don't know we're here.
Mhm.
Spy on them, and once they leave, we chase after them.
Rain is impatient. Rain is impatient, but agrees.
And yes, I will have Denny as a fish in the water,
Gotcha.
kind of just like doing
Fishing it
his
up.
Yeah, you can see
Yes.
that, right?
Five,
Like,
yeah.
through his eyes.
All right.
Yes, in case one of our familiar dies,
Yeah.
good thing to have too.
Yes. From the sky and from
You
the
guys-
You technically have like 4.
Well,
Actually, if you gave that 12 to someone else, we could have 5.
we could all have a little guy.
we do not need.
No.
I'll get an alley cat.
Not a robin?
And you'll have the cat swim after them?
Notoriously love that.
Batman
Yeah,
and
catfish.
Yes.
Okay.
Right, what's happening?
Hold on.
We're going back to Crab Shack.
The world's
Oh, yeah. After this, crab.
Turns
shack.
out yeah, they're all
Still a
meeting.
big
It's Crab o'clock.
They're all meeting there, so they
Well,
could go to the crab shack
Yeah,
together.
now that I've had Black and Grouper, tomorrow I can have crab.
All right.
You are ready to meet him.
We're working on
Let's go to the
chicken.
crab shack.
Okay,
Let's go for the
that's
crab.
fine. That's fine.
Crab Shack,
That's
my
fine.
master.
We can have chicken tomorrow. That's fine.
Okay, chicken
All right.
balls.
Yeah.
They do have pasta.
You guys
It
sit
was
there
a
for a
small
bit.
thing.
Crab shack manager sits down. I'm gonna offer you some cake.
Sitting there in silence for a solid 15, 20, 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Corvus, what's happening?
I'm explaining all of this out loud.
Live comment.
Until eventually, you've just been kind of ambiently kind of floating and swimming gently around this area. You notice other little fish kind of just go away. And you feel even Denny's kind of like wants to back
like-
away a little bit
Fish sense.
as a massive dark shape kind of moving through the water.
It's
It's,
not
it's
typical.
murky in this pool, in these port pools, and you just see the silhouette of something dark moving past.
Incoming. It's not a boat, right?
Doesn't know.
Okay. Incoming.
A boat slowly going
Inside.
across the water.
You just see a hand rise up and you see the large creature, its entire body covered in dark blue speckled scales, its head very fish-like with a giant spiky underbite, frills and whiskers hang down as it wears partial, like
shell armor with a large three-pronged weapon on its back. As it
Can he
rises up.
recognize it?
I told you it's bigger than Grex's smaller than me.
Do I recognize
No,
it?
It's just bigger than Grexus, my guy.
I didn't see this back in Cragstall.
No, you didn't.
That's crazy.
Now that I've seen it, would I
Yeah,
be like,
that's
oh,
crazy.
it's
It's something
I know.
related to a merfolk, but you don't know for certain.
oh, I know that it's Merfolk or something.
Well, we knew that.
You say to the wall in front of you.
What do you mean, be quiet? I'm explaining the scene.
Talking now.
So, Dorothy and Caber kind of look up. What?
Holding my action to sprint.
You watch as the large creature pulls out a conch shell. And you don't hear anything. And you hear water start to. And then in midair, water and forms this giant whirlpool that is completely horizontal.
Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now.
Head to the portal.
And Caber and Dorothy kind of look at each other and nod and walk up. And they breathe and they step through. And you're watching. You watch as they just go vanish.
Now, go.
Yeah.
Let's go now.
And you guys start beginning to move.
Mad dash.
And
Can I have
This is a
Denny like
terrible
get up and just
idea.
like free willy into
Yes.
the portal?
But we have 0 leads.
I mean,
this
you
is
could
our
just- you
only
could also just-
option.
okay,
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay,
Hey, hold on.
that makes more sense.
What other plan do we have?
Wait for them to come back.
you're watching the scene as you're moving.
Maybe just.
Wyatt goes, I'm okay. And then he goes, it'll stay open briefly, no longer. And he goes in and just vanishes. And Wyatt's standing there going,
Okay, Wyatt is staying behind.
Okay, maybe we talk to Wyatt.
Maybe just talk to Wyatt.
Can we talk to Wyatt? Can we talk to Wyatt?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Clearly he's not clear.
I mean, he's moving
I have
towards the
best-
portal. He's just.
He's like hyping himself up.
How
Yeah,
far
okay,
away?
well, we have time to
It
get into
takes
the
you
portal.
about one round to get to the building.
Mm-hmm.
Front door's locked. The windows are closed. What are you doing?
How fast can we pick a
Work
lock?
in the door.
Worm.
He runs over.
I'm right there if you
Just
can't.
break it on the door.
Aaron,
Guide.
I'm going up onto the roof.
Not even necessary.
No, never.
Spins it out. Flourish for
4.3.
door open.
Okay.
Wyatt!
Probably ignore stealth.
Yeah, moving in
Fuck it.
fast.
Wyatt!
Aaron, I'm going up straight onto the roof directly and beelining it.
You'd have to like swing down, but you could do it. Yeah.
What? Why are you
He
going
just
down
bumped
the
over.
roof?
Let's maybe not attack him.
Well,
We're
'cause the
not
door was
going to
locked when he
attack.
first came up.
Okay,
Okay, so no
Smash it.
wolf yet. No wolf yet. We're gonna hang on
You
to
guys
the wolf.
sprint
Wolf is
through.
in our
You guys
back pocket.
burst into the thin hallway and start rushing.
Natural 20 total of 27.
You just and then
Oh, goddamn.
catch and swing back in. You guys burst in. You swing down a second before they burst through the door. Just as you see Wyatt going, and he vanishes into the portal.
Okay, good news
You
is
have
we
about-
still have stealth.
What are you guys doing?
Portal.
Jump
Jump
in.
in.
Oh, yes, you go.
Wait. How
No,
fast-
wait.
What do
No.
you mean, wait?
As we're jumping, how fast can I turn people invisible?
I mean, is it an instantaneous action? Check that.
I
If it's an
think so.
instantaneous action, you can do that. But
How many people can I turn at one time?
What's the highest amount of you can upcast it? right?
I'm going to actually upcast
I
invisibility
can't.
and get. You can't even cast it once.
I can cast it once, but I can't
Directly
upcast it.
behind you.
What's the best? I won't bother Worm. Worm's stealthy.
Worm stealthy.
I'll get you.
Definitely get him.
Oh,
Corvus.
my
I'll get
stuff.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone should get you. You should get you.
Yeah.
Right?
This is how you upcast it. to get
Wolf,
you to.
woman, little guy.
Oh.
Is my. I can only cast one right now.
I'll get
Oh.
these two.
Okay,
with
I'll get it.
invisibility.
Yourself? Too?
Okay.
No,
you
I'll
guys
be-
just
As we're running, I just like pull out a like a sheet and just like cover you and like
That's a third level.
you're invisible now.
Now we have to
Alright.
figure out how to get that.
it's about 6 seconds.
We'll figure it
Are we
out.
jumping?
You all jump in,
Is this the portal to the
Yeah.
Feywild?
and you guys jump
Oh,
in.
good lord.
Maybe. I don't
You
know.
guys
Are merfolk fey?
throw yourselves in.
No.
You guys literally feel as though you've thrown yourself into a curve. You guys are spinning around, completely underwater. It seems.
The bird comes away.
Denny comes with.
Just poof anything. You guys can just poof
Yeah.
the Danny.
I've decided that he does in fact want to free bully. That sounds
Sure.
really fun.
You make the bird go in the water.
You guys jump through. You guys feel yourself thrusted spinning before you're not wet. And you begin to feel yourself falling a little bit. And you guys find yourselves about 5 feet above the water level.
Hey, you have feather
Beautiful starry night sky.
Oh,
Water
Oh fuck.
in every direction. No land in sight. And you guys just
fall. Yeah, water breathing.
Yep.
I was very concerned we were gonna fall on land and Denny would just be. Blah, 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 blah.
I assume it's below us.
You don't see anyone else at the moment.
I did wait a bit.
Look down.
You guys go down. You see, it's not super deep right yet.
Can you
It's about
swim?
15 feet, but it's a sandy
In-
shoal. Bits
Can
of
you
coral.
swim in everything?
And you notice
That's good athletics.
chunks of rubble and rock and carved stonework all just scattered throughout this shoal, this shallow water.
Can I investigate the carving on the stonework?
As
We're like,
Let's first verify
Like a
if anyone's
movie.
within
Yeah,
sight
yeah,
first.
Can I
Okay.
get 2 people to make
the
perception checks?
carvings.
I'll make a perception check.
I will make a
Right,
perception
you two,
check
since you
with
guys have
you guys all have
+8.
my hunter's faculty.
Can I guide myself on the perception check?
This is more of an immediate one, I'd say, probably not for this.
Good thing you got
Sight.
that one.
Not this, because this is an immediate, like,
19.
or we, oh, low.
No, it's 18. No, it is
Rock
not.
faces.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's awful.
Ooh, rock faces.
I will use hunter's faculty sight again. That's our second time in. I got a 19.
19.
Draw 15.
15. Within 19, you see about 30 feet away from you, there is an opening with a large circular opening 15 feet below the water surface that just goes down. And you swear you see the bit of a fin going down into it before you guys. Oh,
What if my passive is bigger than
Wait,
that?
are you invisible or am I invisible? Yeah, no,
these
I'm
two,
okay.
These two are invisible.
So we're the only two we can see each other.
Oh, well, and worm.
And Worm.
you guys have dark vision.
Yeah, no, I mean they're
Oh, yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
So it's you, me, Worm, and presumably the other 3 are just around us.
Hopefully,
Hopefully the other 3 are just
You
around
think?
us.
because they can't even move like objects because they're in water.
All right.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, I can-
Do you see the movement of water?
Really,
It just floats
When you're
like
in
bubbles.
water, it's
you can
kinda,
feel it if it's next to you.
Yeah.
But I'll point to the hole.
I hope they heard it. I hope they saw that.
Start swimming.
Start swimming towards the hole.
Swim.
all right. Good things to know. You guys are underwater.
You love that kind
Your
of fun.
swimming speed is
Oh,
half
we
your
get right.
movement
Gotta
speed.
get right.
Yeah.
wet
So-
hole.
Round it down, I assume.
Yeah, whatever your movement speed is, half it, that's your swimming speed.
Except for Isaac.
Except for Isaac, because I'm
Should I-
awesome.
Should I find some?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ranged,
Narwhal.
ranged weapon attacks do not work underwater.
I don't have any of those items.
Hey.
That's kind of my whole dude.
Yeah.
And regular weapon attacks underwater are at disadvantage.
If it makes you feel any
Except
better, my
for me.
my main attack is fire.
Guys,
That's
I'm
my
so,
bad.
I'm so
And
glad we're
electricity.
underwater right now.
Yeah.
Everything's
Not
going
necessarily a
on
problem,
this
but
way.
holding your breath is essentially, it's your con modifier, that's the amount of minutes you can hold your breath for.
I
So if
mean,
you have a
Right.
+3,
None of
that's
my
3
attacks are at all.
Your scream made me scream.
minutes. That's entirely fair.
None of my attacks are hindered at all.
Actually, I think my
For
attacks are
a
still. I
second,
think
they
my
start
attacks are
with
still
those
hindering
glasses.
technically.
Yeah,
We see the face of God. He looks tired.
Well, does your fighting style help you fight underwater or no?
No,
Who's
Mariner
the
technically
first?
gives me climb speed, swim speed,
Yeah.
and that's one of my
It's
issues.
a big deal. Last night in the movie, I decided to drink for breakfast.
I'll summon a steed that
a
can fight
monster,
underwater.
and I did not go to sleep until 2 p.m. Or 2 a.m.
I don't suppose you have freedom of movement, or is that too high? No, it's a fourth level, but I don't think you have it.
No.
Alright, so you guys sit there.
Because that spell is
About 30
bad.
feet from this large
outside
open,
of this one instance.
30 feet, you say.
about 30 feet away from this large open crevasse, where you swear you saw movement down.
I swim towards it.
You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
as a group, move towards it slowly,
Yeah.
Very slowly.
barely peering over the edge to see. And you realize as you get to the lip, there's sand, but the lip is carved smooth stone. And as you peer down, you see what looks like the remnants of some sort of ruin. You see levels, though they're caved in with sand and there's coral,
It wouldn't even help.
and it is dark. It is
You're
it is
definitely
middle of the night.
Mariner.
However, down near the bottom, you
No,
do
but
see
the attack
faint
thing.
glowing light of blues and green hues. And you can't tell quite how deep it is, but it is far more than 60 feet. It's hard to see. So essentially, are you guys just going down?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Yeah.
Going down.
Wait, no.
I'm
10
looking
feet
at
to be
where I'm
stealthy,
looking at him,
technically.
and they're going, so I'm going.
Alright, so you guys begin to move down.
Stealthily.
Stealthily.
Neat.
I gotta roll on the stealth check from
Into the
everybody.
bow.
You have advantage.
You
it
got,
is-
so it's
No,
a
it
neutral roll.
negates my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's neutral.
Neutral.
Is invisibility advantage?
Yes, advantage.
It is.
Damn! We're on fire today.
Good for
The
work.
second they're out of Levi's control, they roll good stealth check.
29 stealth check here.
Nice. I got 15.
15.
23. 23?
21.
Boo.
Idiot.
Boo.
18.
No.
18.
Okay.
Very good.
Because
Very
the
good all
fucking
around.
meme, I was in fucking French class, and the French word for 21 is 21, and guess what everyone fucking pronounced it as?
21.
Downtown.
Yeah.
Downtown.
You guys begin
What a good
to
joke.
swim downwards. How are you guys swimming downwards? How are you guys going about this?
Clinging
Like-
to the wall.
Clinging to the wall? Alright.
If I see him pointing to the wall, and I guess I'm gonna
Yeah,
also
he'll
kind of
follow
like.
lead since Grexis
the wall.
is swimming.
All the people in my
Don't
first
touch the
class
wall.
said these nerve.
Wait,
Oh, they probably said that too.
Yeah.
I guess this is noise space. It's like you're literally invisible.
Yeah.
In the
It's-
water.
It's the two. It's the three of us.
As you begin
Hopefully
to crest
30.
over, it's weird. Normally, when you pass the thermocline, it gets really cold. And it does. You do feel that where you pass through a certain level in the water, and it starts to get cold. But there is a bit of heat emerging, almost like the center of this column is warmer water.
Underwater volcano.
Probably.
Yeah.
We're in the thermal vents.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is very high up for the thermal vents.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
guys begin to swim down.
This is a stupid question,
Yeah.
but if I like lick the water, it's salt water, yeah?
It is
Yeah.
salt.
We're in the ocean.
It was
Yeah.
pretty obvious immediately.
Listen, you don't know.
No, I mean like it would have been to us. We were literally breathing it in.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
You guys begin to
Air
swim
cheese.
down. Until eventually
To the bow.
you guys begin to hear something. Pop. And you reach what when you can now you can see the bottom of this sort of cylindrical trench. You see
Swarm cylinder.
you see the walls around you are lined with ancient stone pillars,
It's an inside joke.
cracked, covered in algae and sand, and the glow from down here is the growth of iridescent bioluminescent algae. This blues and greens, and it fills the bottom with this beautiful red.
As red as the red.
Oh.
And the area you see before you, you see the bottom is mostly white sand. You see at the center of this trench, there is bubbles rising up from this slight crevice in the ground. And then you also notice 3 people kind of floating and swimming, somehow breathing, talking to one. You see the creature now in full light and full sight, a full half fish, half man, muscular body in its full magnitude underwater.
How big is it?
The underlighting is doing wonders for his physique.
Holy shit.
And he stands next to a throne made of white,
Oh, great.
sandy marble that is tilted slightly, covered in algae. And sitting upon it,
Buffet. Gal script.
you see a large creature wearing long robes that flow in the water.
Do you think you'll probably see us even though we're invisible?
Nah.
The head is somewhat grouper-like, with dark green
I
skin
just ate that.
covered in light greenish yellow striations and almost like this cracked pattern. Adorning its head is a jagged frill that rises up and down as the creature talks. Dual frills lay where the ears would be. There's a strong brow ridge with spines across them. The eyes glow this bright sea green. There's blue billowing robes covered in fine sewn green waves that seem to shift with the water around them. And the lower half of this creature is undulating water.
Oh.
And it sits in a throne.
What would happen if you took out the orb right
The ocean
now?
disappears.
Well, because it doesn't pull in the air. It doesn't like suck the air out of a place.
Does it?
It's smooth.
It might
suck
just
the
float
hydrogen
there.
up?
But it sucks in water. We've tested that.
True.
In an
Just take
environment
the ocean away.
where-
Something bad, probably. Not good.
Just
Yeah,
I don't
so
really.
Used as last resort.
yeah, last
Might
resort.
destroy the ocean.
I duct taped that thing to hell and back shut. So like, it's last resort. I'm cutting into it to get it out. So yeah.
absorb the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need the ocean, right, guys?
Hey, I have a plan to lower the sea level.
Eh. I'm more concerned about what it would spit out.
Well, we're
Because
gonna
every time it sucked in something, it spits it out, and then it would spit it out at its surface, and then maybe suck it in again, and then it would start a loop.
Yeah. Horrifying. Oh, much like what's that guy you were telling me about? The orcs. Like
Huh?
how like they kept like going it like
Digressing.
in and in a process. The orc.
Well, do you how
Yeah.
much do you remember of your stealth checks? I have a vague idea.
Oh, mine was
Stealth checks?
Stealth checks. What were your stealth checks?
We had the same one.
20.
You guys had 23. I had 15.
Yes.
21.
Yes.
18.
Okay.
Checking an average against a passive, I assume.
Our average is massive.
You guys hear
Right.
conversation. You see this creature sitting upon the throne, eagerly speaking to the three in front of him. Words he likes to get in his desk.
You had an average of 20.
Yeah.
Which that could be an average of 20 is insane.
You hear the deep, rolling voice. I'm so glad to meet you all.
It's been.
I'm so excited for this moment. Welcome to my current domain. I have been
Yeah.
eagerly waiting your arrivals. And they're kind of all three of them, Caber, Dorothy, and Wyatt, kind of seem all like, they seem very surprised. Not in like a, oh god, but in a sort of like, well, this is interesting kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I'm so happy you all agreed to come. I can't wait to explain how I'm so grateful to you for everything you've been doing. I'm grateful that you will come to hear my offer.
Gotta be the 20.
We have visitors to greet.
Quick question. My clockwork pendant, is that just once a short rest, or how often is that?
It's once. A short rest.
Okay.
And yeah, it's only it's a roll, it's not save. Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm trying to remember. What was the one thing about it that we forgot? It was it. I don't believe is it like not attack rolls or something? I believe it's not attack rolls.
But it's only attack rolls.
It's only attack rolls?
It's only.
That's what yeah, it's only attack rolls.
Yeah.
You watch the creature goes, "Now, wood to the cave." It's and you watch as this Skrill goes,
Ah, crap.
Mm.
A quick rush and divine smite.
Danny.
"Rosh, you didn't mention yet. You watch as Rosh goes and immediately draws something. And then he goes like this. And you guys feel current going above you guys.
Can I swim away?
They are invisible. Several of them
They-
are.
Yeah.
3 of them are.
I need you all to roll strength checks.
It's just me running at
Check.
where
So it's
it-
That's your saving throw.
Well, I know it's like
Not
an AoE,
saving
but like
throw?
That
Oh, sorry, saving throw. Saving
Okay.
throw.
Plus
Presuming-
2 to everything.
Yeah,
That
plus
doesn't
two,
help.
yeah.
No,
Yay.
no,
Oh.
we will never roll strength saving throws at this table.
Damn.
+2 for you.
Shit.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, plus 2.
Raynat.
16.
Why did,
23.
Why didn't I use the big dice?
I told you.
10.
11.
18.
18. Minerva and Corvus, you guys grab onto the sides, and as you feel the current will,
This robot arm really helps.
the rest of you guys go and get pushed down into the light.
Yeah,
And
they
you
might
watch
not
as-
know about you though.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
won't.
You watch as Caber, Wyatt, and Dorothy go, "What the?" And Rosh goes, "Son, these ones are not with me. They have come. They're here. Get behind me." Oh no, man.
You're at 11. Bring it down to 5.
Chilled you.
There was only time with such magic. Just please come forward. He's staring at all of you guys here.
He made
He's
like eye
invisible.
contact with the people that weren't.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. This.
So essentially, yeah, it's the.
No, he can echolocate.
What's
Fuck.
yeah,
He doesn't
You
know
hear-
about
you
us.
hear-
We're good.
Worm actually also succeeded.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I was just there clinging.
Wait, so but he can see Grexus.
He can see Grexus.
But he doesn't gesture up to the people.
Are you invisible as well?
No.
Yeah, he can see you three, including Grexus.
But he doesn't appear to make notice of the ones who weren't pulled down.
No, he does not.
We have no
Are
range.
you gonna like drop?
Oh, no.
That's my whole
Okay,
shtick.
what if you turn into a wolf?
Yeah,
You should drop
water
invisibility
roll.
on me.
Yeah, water wolf.
Doggy
Can
paddle.
I drop it on individuals? Do I have to drop
I
full
don't.
spells?
You'd have to
Oh,
drop
I
a
was dropping the
spell.
spell.
That lasted for a while.
How long does invisibility last?
He can dispel it on only one person.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So if he dispels it on Grexus, I'm still invisible.
So we're good. We'll just.
You can drop it.
No, not this one.
I don't know how.
Listen, he's not a very good wizard. We're
Bye-bye.
working on it.
He goes like this. It disappears.
Shit.
You watch Caber go.
Hey.
Hey, man.
Hey.
I wanted to help.
Why would you mean to sneak in on this? And can I get one of you guys to roll an insight check?
Who's good at insight?
Not me.
Wait,
You're good at
I guess
were
you
you
can
just
also-
He's
were you
got
gesturing
wisdom.
to?
I suppose one of you guys up top can roll an insight check, but one of these ones down here should. roll an
Imagine you have
check
better
as well.
insight than me.
So great.
Mine's just mid.
15.
He seems there's like not a sense of malice. It's not like there's malice hiding on it. He seems genuine. Is like, why the hell are you guys here?
28.
28. He's excited.
My new friends.
Oh.
Weird pelt wearing elf, furry, and.
Seems excited.
Hmm?
I'm gesturing at you
Worm-
invisibly.
Worm and Minerva are next to each other.
So why are you sneaking in on such a thing? I do
Grexus.
not believe most humans.
Right, looks to Grexus.
You're the face. You're the.
Well,
You can see that while this creature is very excited, you can see Rosh is fucking.
well, you see. I have recently made acquaintances with Caber.
Throw him under the bus.
Which kind of gestured
you-
him.
Part of the plan.
Well, recently, yes, I was
yes.
planning on joining.
And you watch this creature is like,
Throw him under the bus.
we were discussing it, I suppose.
Yes. A recent convert, if you will. I was learning about it. So were my friends here. I gesture to the two next to me.
Yes.
Look at them. Do they understand? Well, no, they're brand new. So, you come here not knowing why, but then what is it you want? What is it you actually desire
Well,
from this?
Curious to learn more about it.
Curiosity. Curiosity on knowing?
Actually try and probe for information, because that's the real reason we're here.
I mean,
Is
that's
that what he said?
That's kind of what he's doing, technically.
Yeah.
Well,
Is this
yeah.
is
The
it
makeup.
just the thing?
What the mix? I got a fish. I don't know if that's
Forgot
Hold up,
fish.
Danny. That's a fish.
All right, guys.
Demonic looking.
What are you saying?
What do you ask?
He asked if it's just the three of us.
And I said, I have a fish.
Yo. Roll a deception check.
Shit, you shouldn't have let me do it.
I didn't know you
What?
spoke.
Wait, can I help him? Because I said I have a fish, and that's an objectively weird thing to say. And then hold up a fish to a guy. Fuck. I'm sorry. I tried.
And I guide.
Pretty sure guides is touch, and you have to speak. You can speak if you want.
Guidance.
No, I'm just gonna stop. Yes, this isn't just us. Yes, we have friends with us.
Well, please invite them in. He's looking around now.
He's gonna find out either way with him rolling.
That's not
You see
necessary.
where I'm just going.
Friends. We have friends back there. They didn't get to the portal.
That was
Roll a
good.
deception check.
Why would you say that?
I'm sarcastic.
No, that's too late. He already said it.
Yeah.
Roll a
Still
deception
holding
check.
out, Danny.
Oh, 17.
17. It's almost the highest possible I could
All
roll.
right. But really, though,
I don't know what you want me to say.
I've got the board.
There's like a hole in this
He
wall
goes
you
like
can
this.
climb into.
he goes like this, and you watch as the algae that glows spreads up the entire column like a light show.
Hey, Worm, you better just come down now. Yeah, he knows you're here.
And around
Where-
one of the pillars,
So
the
as-
guy was like,
Going down there. No, it's cool, Worm. Worm, it's cool. Just come on down.
So as
Just
I was
worm.
saying, there also, we
Worm
do
is
have
coming
friends back there.
Yeah.
Ew.
Worm is like
do
to.
you guys come down, or you guys stay up there?
Mm.
Worm
My,
is.
my
Can I
friends were
insight
interested
it
in
to see if
this.
he knows?
You can roll it. Well, see if he knows what. Like to see if he knows you're there.
To see if he knows that the three of us are here.
Because I've just
Well,
said
then
Worm.
okay, then how do you do this? Okay.
Okay,
You can roll
so
an
we-
insight check now.
Mm. And 13.
He has some inclination that it's not just Worm.
I tried.
You
Okay.
can't say if he knows exactly where you are, what you're doing,
Yeah.
but he has an idea.
Grexus is gonna go. So we have a few friends back there who didn't know even as much as we did, and they're a little worried about what they're getting into. So
Well, nothing,
Probably why
nothing
they're
can struck just yet. Come now.
come on, guys, come on. I told you, it's safe for now, you know.
Did you do the vortex thing? We're a bit far away.
Are you guys resisting, or you just like?
No, just let it happen.
You guys just get
Am I
spin a
still
little bit.
invisible?
I mean, do you want me to drop
So
in it?
these
No.
are-
Okay, then yes.
So these are my friends, and they know even less than I do. So they were probably a little worried about.
6 of you.
Yeah.
And the fish.
Fuck yeah.
Well, that we're all together.
I'm gonna look like the homeless elf before he drops invisibility.
I technically still haven't done it yet.
Wait, I thought. Oh yeah.
Although this
No,
guy
no,
can,
no.
Okay,
this
you
guy
go
can
in
see
several
through
seconds
me.
Yeah,
without
the guy's
dropping
definitely
it.
gonna see
Yes.
through it.
Okay, then he's just gonna go like this and just and use
Aw.
a spell.
But he's an
Does
elf.
that
That
just
was a
spell
spell.
all magical effects on me?
No, you
Or
you-
just
just
the
a
Spell
one?
magic.
magic, I believe, is a specific magical effect.
Okay.
So you target one. So yeah, no, it'd just be to remove the invisibility.
So you're a homeless elf.
Yes.
Hey, that's my thing. What the fuck?
Now that we're all here, introductions.
Yes.
I am Moksoa, artisan craftsman of the ancients.
I'm Grexus.
How do you spell Moxo?
Moksoa.
I say as I pull out my pen and parchment underwater.
Wait,
right,
M-O-K.
Moksoa.
right with my ink quill.
Who was the investigator that died?
That's silent.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna appear as him.
It appears him.
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Oh.
Continue the deception.
No, but that may provoke an interesting response.
Well, now that Silas is dead, he's gonna become my alias.
Well, also,
Oh,
if-
okay.
this
Stealing a man's identity.
This guy might be pretty intelligent.
Yeah, maybe.
So,
also this guy might be.
What was his full name?
Yeah.
Silas what?
Silas Caro.
Caro?
This guy's the broker?
Could be. We don't know anything about the broker, and then this is a vaguely
You think the
referred-
broker's a fish baron? I
I
strange
highly doubt it.
things
But also-
happen.
Good thing about this disguise, we'll be able to tell if he has an emotional reaction to seeing the man who's dead.
You know, that's fair. Okay, yeah.
So you come here out of curiosity? Purely just curiosity? Just because of
Well, and
whatever they see?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
partially. Part of it was also in my conversations with Kaber.
Yes.
Kaber was talking about helping the people from the port district.
Indeed, yes. Of course.
And I was telling him I was willing to help him out in any way I could. And if this is an opportunity to help, then
So, all of you share this? This is your united goal?
I want to
Well-
make an insight check. Actually,
What are you trying to insight?
is this a mask, or is this all genuine, or is there
Roll
this
an
a mask?
insight check.
Also, what'd you say this guy's title was? Because I'm just calling him Fish Guy.
It's Moxoa.
Yeah.
He can introduce himself not with a title, but as an
Can I help
artisan
him
and a
with that?
craftsman of the ancients.
Alright.
Or the ancient.
Can I help him with the insight?
I
Or
suppose.
can I roll?
You can roll inside as well.
21.
21.
Oh, you don't need it. Better though. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24.
24. Both of you see that while this excitement is genuine, he is genuinely excited that this is happening.
the
And
excitement.
he's talking to people. Though I would say you're not as so naive to think that this creature doesn't have the capability of being very dangerous.
Yeah.
At the moment, it is just excited to see people,
Mhm.
but you can sense, like, under the surface that this creature could cause death.
Right now, we're on his
Mm.
good side.
Yeah.
How big is this guy again compared to Rosh?
He's as big as, technically he's a lot wider than Rosh, he's a bit chunkier, but he is as large as Rosh. Rosh is actually smaller than him. Right there.
How's Rosh doing right now?
He is
He's
still
still-
He's still like,
He's ready to kill.
he's just scowling you guys.
I'm not in control of the situation.
Moxoa isn't even addressing him right now. He's just,
we should just tell him the truth.
What is the truth?
What is the truth?
Well, we did come here. We do genuinely want to help the people of the port. We are travelers, and we came here in search of
Do you know anything
This
about the
one's-
disappearance of Solaris Farron?
that. Oh, that's. We came here looking for this one's sister,
Mhm.
who was abducted.
Presumably.
We were given information that this group possibly had something to do with the disappearance.
It was
so
tentative information about conduction. It was more of just like, hey,
we
that's
came
all
here
we-
looking for them. Is not the sister.
No, that's
Just to be
that,
clear.
that's an unrelated
another
person.
lead.
There's many leads, or also like Winona Shea.
he looks at Rosh. Rosh goes,
Is that,
Winona?
is that genuine non-recognition, or is it fake?
well, that's a check.
Can I also roll?
Yeah, sure. The two of you can roll.
I'll give you advantage.
Nah, I'd say you have to roll.
Oh, okay,
you
that's
can roll.
fine.
17. Not an easy way to do that right now.
17.
17?
Investigation? No.
No,
Insight.
or
Yeah,
insight.
insight.
Wisdom.
Okay, it's an 18.
18?
Yeah.
Seems genuine like Rosh. Has no idea who that is.
Neither of them.
Do they know
You
the broker?
can't really, with that one, you couldn't read Moxoa, but you definitely knew that Rosh is like, I have no fucking idea who that is.
Do they know who the broker is?
Well,
Oh,
let's
shit.
hold off on the questions for
Yeah.
now.
Until we know
Just
who
because
has
the
ready to
broker,
get
how'd you
killed.
know my name? That's my name in college.
I suppose I should. And you watch as a flourish, an illusion begins to appear in the center of the chamber. Allow me to explain.
Can we use this guy to overthrow the broker?
Possibly.
This guy may be the broker.
I highly doubt he is.
He would have said something by now.
Like,
Nice.
hello, hi, I'm artisan and craftsman of the ancients and also the broker. You,
Guy doesn't seem like the leader of a crime syndicate.
okay, how do you know?
He also doesn't have
Vibes.
he doesn't have many of those like archer assassins,
They were mean.
the demon dog. Maybe he's got many faces. I don't know.
I have given people of Port an opportunity. I offer freedom. I once had a massive palace here. One
It's so cold.
It's not a cute
It
pyramid
was-
scheme. Moment.
solitary, but I spent eons crafting beautiful artistry, paintings and tapestries, statues. And I gathered artists and people who wanted to live free from humanity's shackles, and I gathered them at my palace. And that is where Vin entered.
You know some. Vin Stolstra.
Vin Stolstra
The guy from the book.
arrived at my doorstep 750 years ago.
How old are you?
Dang,
Choked on the seawater there for a
fine.
second.
I ain't been alive for thousands upon thousands.
You know a Gallus Grimband?
Oh, his youth.
Sounds familiar, but I can't recall.
And house guest.
It's not often you meet 1,000-year-old people. I had to ask.
Fair enough.
Did you know my great
I'm-
great great great?
Did you know my great?
Before the city of Charon even existed, Vin came to me as a visitor and appreciator of the arts. Eventually, we grew close as friends. And one day he had a wager for me. You see, one of the gifts he gave me upon his entry was a massive block of iridescent ore for me to carve a beautiful statue. He bet that I couldn't carve the statue in the span of one day. Along with wearing, when he do that, heavy wrist weights to make it even harder on myself. I was confident in my mastery of this art more than any human could ever be. So I took the wager. The stakes were Vin's service. He would eternally serve me for the rest of his existence here in my palace, and you were my subjects.
Okay.
And in return, he simply wanted me to bless an item. The little opalescent capsule.
Well, I don't see him serving here, so.
However, he had rigged my wager.
You still honored the deal.
The ore itself was enchanted to strengthen itself whenever it had been damaged. So the farther I got, the more impossible the task became. Till eventually the time allotted had run out. I was furious. However, I honored my word, not realizing that his machinations were not yet done. When I went to bless his capsule, the enchantments within the weighted bracers took effect, pulling me into the capsule and binding me to it. And I was his slave.
Sounds like good luck.
He began his rise to power using me as a tool. He first wished for a wondrous city for him to rule.
Oh, I know what it was.
And so the city of Kaidir was created from sea, stone, and sand.
I know
My
it is now.
former palace. Which he had now taken as his new castle, and people flocked to a beautiful art piece of a city. It became a massive trading hub, in which those who wish to live here need not serve anyone but themselves, along with, of course, respecting Finn's hierarchy. Those who want his favor would be able to do whatever they wished. They could be anything, do anything, and it became a cesspool superpower. A phrase rose in popularity within the region. All paths in the surf lead to Kaivir. Secondly, he asked for a loyal army to serve him eternally.
Oh, that's
I
all.
gave him legions of animated armor that followed his every command. This sudden growth of power had sent the ancient Iridian neighbors to grow hostile to him. After some spectacularly failed peace talks, that fool Vin was so paranoid and terrified of imminent attack. They had fall apart. And you can see him saying this with some version of this sadistic glee. He asked for I, as an advisor, offered a preemptive show of power to frighten them away. So he wished it, and I saw my I sent him a storm to the dwarven country. What he didn't know is that I targeted the homesteads instead. I destroyed every piece of land, every homestead, every farm, every family of the soldiers. That's not very cool. And of course, this outraged the Iridians so far that they obliterated his filthy fucking city and razed it to the ground, where he died in this very palace, collapsing across his fragile body. And I was trapped, but I had my revenge. Eventually, thanks to the vent, through mere luck, opened up in the floor, burned away my capsule, freed me. And I was pumped. I was free to do as I wished once more, but I was so alone. The palace I had, the allies, the servants, it was all gone.
Actually,
Que-
can one of you roll Raina, roll a history check with advantage?
question.
Hell yeah.
With all the talk of
Jesus Christ.
wish granting and trapped in a capsule, could Corvus put together that this is a djinn?
You could easily put together that this is a
Okay.
jinn.
18.
18. He mentions a statue
Yeah.
of a beautifully iridescent orb.
Hmm?
In the bay
Statue?
outside of the city of Charon,
Oh.
there is a statue that was found and set up called the Undone Maiden, which is a half carved statue of this like green purplish ore that is carved but not finished, and no one could ever finish carving it, and it's been sitting there for centuries.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we took a field trip to it in 3rd grade.
Field trip. It's like that's just the other side of the city.
Yeah, you don't take kids along on a field trip. You want to take them outside. You're like, hey, look,
I guess.
statue. We don't know how it works.
But I have no idea what this is because Rain has not told about genies, I assume.
I wish to create something. Not a deluded idea of a city where you can do whatever you wish. That does not lead to happiness or fulfillment. But I will create my haven. A place where the artists and the downtrodden can create art and live free from shackles of the corrupt humanity that you all are infested with. The downtrodden and oppressed
Not
of the
that
port district, they deserve something fast. Someone I can trust. They will appreciate the gifts I offer.
And I found it ironic that I could use Vin's filthy little name to inspire something far better than his deluded ideas of self-support and grandeur. And now, you here, and he gestures to the three of them. I will make this offer to all of you, and all of your people, your families, your friends. I can create us a city, a place to live. Charon is not long for this world, of course, but
Truman was so arrogant.
Huh? What? Like when you say that, like, ah, yeah, it's gonna like decline in a couple days, or we're gonna blow it up. Like, but when you say it's not long for these days.
no doubt I blow myself.
Oh, exactly. No, that's I figured. You know, sorry. I never been to Cragstall. Sucks there, but like it's so easy to blow up.
Have you never have you felt it?
Huh?
And then you watch as Rosh goes, Sir, they do not have
No, please
they
continue.
are not perceptives, you my lord. They
We are-
cannot blame them for not realizing.
A little offended.
What's gonna happen?
My perception is actually fantastic.
I have even superhuman perception action.
What's gonna happen?
Well, the presence below the city.
Oh,
That the power that seeps from below the city itself, filling the air with the ominous presence that forebodes imminent horror and oblivion.
How long do we
I figured that's just city life.
Don't know. I don't even know what it is. But all I know is it is very much not.
Okay, well, back to that question of what do we want? That to not happen would
Ideally.
be my.
Here's the thing.
We kind of live
My family kind of lives there. I'm trying to convince my mom to move, but that might be hard to do. And
I
also,
don't like cities of people dying.
yeah, his entire city almost died. It was bad.
I don't
I mean,
like
that
us.
is why I don't get you.
So I
You
see.
know, that's why I've been trying to expedite this
You know,
process.
you understand.
And you watch as they go like,
Them in.
Is there any?
We'll talk about this for a
Yeah,
moment.
could we not have the city be blown up?
I was
When you say the dark presence, do you mean like a man-made horror beyond our comprehension? Like, oh, oh, so it's beyond your comprehension as well. Oh, fuck.
It's well.
I mean, in the way that, like, hey, that kind of makes us like in a commonality.
At that statement, go.
Do not insult it.
Like not in an insulting way, but in like a hey, we're the same. Like this, we don't comprehend it.
That was such a
Other
bad
people
attempt.
don't comprehend it. It's incomprehensible. It's just one of them things.
If you don't know it, no one.
It's like, you know, that like how would a dog wear pants? Like, oh, would it wear like this or would it wear in the back? Like, you know.
Back to the topic at hand.
My friend here is
Having
more.
you said that, would that be a similar sounding description of a feeling I felt when I connected to that plant thing?
Oh, the red.
Does that feel kind of the same?
Maybe a little bit.
The
Oh
I'll actually point at Corvus and like make a little like the thing.
Well, that's why I looked at
Yeah,
you when
the
you said
head- yeah,
that.
the same head.
Yeah.
No, I'm just Rain is catching up to what
Okay.
you're.
I'm as a being
Yeah.
beyond your capabilities. I have a sense of presences and auras. I can see all of yours right now.
But
Okay.
you, so you say you plan on helping the people of the poor create a
Well, they
artist
would come
society.
live with me, where they could follow their
All of them, all the people of
all the people who are.
Not like my main thing.
responsible. I do not wish to take leeches or deceivers or those tainted by the corruptions of your
Well, could you
humanity.
That's definitely
So I
not
take
Rain.
those who I know can be genuine and trustworthy. And I would love to see them live long, meaningful lives in the city I create.
Okay. Cool.
Is it
Would you be willing to help us have the city not blow up?
Why would I do that? 'Cause.
Fair point. Fair point. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
A lot of people.
People live there, and
You watch as the
A lot less people
Rosh,
to
like,
enjoy your creation.
interjects. You attempt to waste his time, his power. You dare make requests of him. And he goes,
Waste his power.
we're asking. We're making exploratory questions.
We will stop it. Just like get us there.
There will be less people to enjoy your beautiful creation.
That is true.
No, I'm not just going to let people, come here. Why would I?
Just anybody.
But there'd be more people you could choose from. Like, what if there's a couple people up there that you like really want? Like, they're really good at making clay things or something.
Pottery. Potters are
Pot-
hard to find.
Pottery. But they didn't hear about the offer, and then they all
That
died.
means talking.
The corruption has already sank to that city quite well. The only reason that these fine folks are free of it is because they have been the oppressed. They are the ones that have been stepped upon, and I understand having the foot upon your neck. And I wish that not on another. So I will save them, should they wish. And then we will remove ourselves from the equation.
So you're like good either way, whether it stays or whether it goes. You're good.
So,
I could not care.
well, then with your
And that's
overflowing power, could you just help us get back there to stop it?
Kind of like floats back and leans back into the throne.
that's
If it does not matter to you, we would much appreciate it if the city did not blow up.
that's a little bit our goal at the moment.
Yeah.
And when you say imminent, you mean like, oh, in the next like couple
We have
hundred
any
years, or
art
like,
we
oh,
can give him?
next week.
Yeah. What does imminent mean for that fish person?
Well, I mean, imminent in the terms of human time.
Like a human
Uh,
timeline.
I mean, I can't give an exact prediction. All I know is the foreboding presence is growing stronger by the day.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever that may be, it will not wait forever. I have seen many
Like,
cities
stop it
destroyed
now.
in
Stop it now for the better.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably have a day two.
I was hoping maybe like a couple months.
I mean,
Your plague took a couple fucking months. Why can't my city blowing up take a couple fucking months?
Because it's not
It's
a
already
plague.
been a couple
It is a living thing under the city.
So what's yours plague? Plague was literally a we met her. She played the piano. She's very nice.
She was not the embodiment of the plague.
She kind of a little bit was, but okay. So besides the point.
The plague.
You burn with your plate?
No. That's
Well,
gone.
my city died due
We-
to a plague.
We fixed the plague, and it was only like a small a substantial percentage. It was a percentage of the city. Oh
Right.
my.
Massive percentage of the city.
Too many people in our eyes.
Over 75%.
Was it? I thought it was like 30.
Most of the city
Holy
died.
shit.
I
I've
guess
not been.
the city's I say less confidently. The city's population was essentially probably cut in half.
Okay.
A lot of people died.
It was very bad, and we'd
Let's get back to the program.
Oh yes. What were we talking about? Sorry, we kept interrupting you.
We're talking about
Crisis interjects. Have
him
you seen
granting
any
us help.
Lee in it?
But wait, before we get to that, have you seen any of the
Quarter.
Ah, no,
Is
no, no, no,
there- Is there anything we could offer you?
Been so long since I was
I'm not quite sure what you would want.
We have a lot of stuff.
Because obviously money is not really a thing you would want. What
Would
is it that you desire?
45 pounds of food via the offer.
And water. Fresh water.
Make sure you eat it right now.
I don't know what I want. What else?
Do you, I don't know, do you desire information? What do you
You
desire?
want like some boots on the ground. But
You
I
want
mean,
a
make
cat.
very lovely boots.
It's like,
I love boots on the
He looks down at his lower half, which is not. He doesn't have legs.
I mean, you can appreciate a nice boot.
Below
without
it is
having-
all just swirling water.
Just kind of swirl around in there.
Joke.
What do
I
you
have,
desire?
as we, hey, Corvus, please help me dig through my bag.
We do not want to give him the dual weapon. Nor do we want to give him the mode.
He's rolling.
I mean, I have like
It's a really lame thing that you definitely wouldn't want to give a person. It's like, oh, socks for Christmas, like the dual size, you know.
yeah.
So like that would be shitty thing to give them.
I mean, I have like religious pendants.
I have dirty rope.
I have eagle vision goggles.
Yeah, but you need those.
Well, also, I mean, it's not like just magic guys. Probably we were. If we have anything that aims higher than that.
We've read the paintings.
We don't.
fucking lost the boat.
We don't
He would have
have
loved those
anything
fucking
higher.
paintings.
Issue.
See, those paintings.
We're not exactly art collectors.
We were.
Wait, actually, do I have something?
Did we not
You should
keep?
be checking.
I swear to God, did we not keep one? I thought like I tore it out or something.
I don't know. That would be in your stuff.
Yeah.
Not really a collector.
Yes.
Is there any task you
This-
want completed? Any?
I'll hold up the finely crafted glass sword I purchased.
He goes like this and he pulls it out of your hands and he looks at it.
Why?
Blasphemy gods have improved in the last hundreds of years. Fascinating. He just kind of goes like this and it's kind of floating above him as he's thinking.
The pot somebody has something.
Trying.
I don't have anything of
I-
value.
Don't fear the garbage.
I literally only buy things that are like useful.
Would you say you're a fan of modern like art, sir?
I'll draw something for you.
No.
I do not know modern art. Art changed.
Would you?
Art.
We could acquire more art. An IOU.
We
No,
could get like a.
Because in that, I mean, what do you want? Is it solely art? What is?
Like you clearly value art. Then we can find a lot more art.
Can you do art with chainmail?
Quickly, but I couldn't.
And he kind of goes over to the three who have been talking in the corner, and
Oh no, man.
discuss amongst yourselves briefly. I wish to confirm with my subjects. And he moves over
Fair point.
This way.
We kind of jumped in.
and he begins talking to them about trying essentially to ask them genuinely. Is like, do you want to? I mean,
Sorry about that. It's a weird day.
Sorry, cool.
So many visitors.
I have celestial feathers.
Oh.
That's interesting.
You mean chainmail?
Isaac here. Maybe that would be probably more useful as a pitch to add something you could do something with, rather than like, oh, here, have my feathers. It's like, here, have some things that you could use, like maybe like make a cool headdress or something.
Well, he's probably
I'm
better at
mostly-
art than you are.
I mostly function over beauty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't make. I make cool stuff. I don't make
good
doodles.
boots.
We'll make him a pair of boots.
He
Cut
doesn't
off-
have
cut
any.
off-
Fuck. Okay, that's right. We went over that.
Cut off some rope, give him some celestial feathers. You can make a necklace.
Nice.
Again, I can knit.
I can do thaumaturgy.
And knit. I have 12 nasty.
you guys actually hear kind of not directed towards you guys, but you hear bellowing like laughter. Wondrous! And he kind of like he
I guess
floats
he
up
has
into the
some
air,
subjects. I guess he has some subjects.
and you watch as they're like, and then he's just celebrating like. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
So he's in a
such
good
an
mood.
imposing figure,
Okay, yeah.
celebrating like a normal person.
Yeah.
So, plans we either give him something that he helps us stop the red grass,
maybe-
or
Okay.
Do we need
or
one?
we just leave.
I honestly think we just leave.
I would like to acquire somehow.
I mean, what do we have to offer him that's not like us?
He's thinking about it.
Okay, fair point.
Can he do art with platinum coins?
He doesn't seem like the type to
I have a
say.
platinum arm.
To be honest, that's just raw material.
Yeah, that's just.
If we actually had a whole statue, that might be worse.
I mean, could we not kind of remake the whole statue?
What?
How much is this worth to you?
It's worth a
your
lot of
city,
money.
What do you mean?
I don't think he wants money. He
No,
definitely
not
doesn't
money.
want
It was a statue.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sure he
it's-
can acquire platinum quite easily.
But can he acquire the statue?
Okay,
Yes, he
Listen.
is an artist.
Okay, but we have.
Dane. Dane.
Who's Dane?
Raina. The statue is in pieces, and also we've all taken pieces off of those pieces.
Okay, yeah, but
We can't. They're the original.
How would an arm help him create the rest of the statue better
No,
than
the
just a
same
chunk of?
way. Like fucking the museums are full of just like, oh, here's a nose. But
Yeah,
like
not
not a
only
statue.
I mean, also it is your platinum arm, so you can just.
You
I was
watch.
hoping we'd all go
as
to the arm together.
he's, like,
Oh,
celebrating up
shit,
in the
it's
air.
fucking- oh, statue.
And then he lowers back down into the throne, kind of slouching down a little bit.
I
It's
don't
also
have
a
my
good one
platinum
now.
piece.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
Well, since tonight is such a wondrous night, I mean, I have an offer for you. He goes to the sword and goes right back towards you. You do one thing for me. Not big, not requirements, not times as your tiny little eyes will allow. Brief. Just do it for me, and then I will bring you back to your city immediately. I know. I will gift you my sense for the day, so you can find your imminent deaths. As you clearly, I assume you wish to travel to such.
Yes,
But I can offer you help. Yes, I can offer you help. But you must do this one thing for me.
And what is
Let's
that one
hear it.
thing?
I've heard the statue remains in the harbor.
Yeah, I went to see it in 3rd grade. It's good. That's a really fucking good statue.
Destroy it.
Got it.
That is stained on my history and on my craft and the reminder of my greatest betrayal. And that's not too difficult.
It's indestructible.
And I will be
Oh,
ecstatic to see it destroyed.
dude, we can get it done like that. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking easy. Like
Orbit.
that. Like
Just
snap
orbit.
of our fingers.
we can
2 seconds. You want to watch
easily
it happen?
destroy it.
We can make that happen.
Actually, I'm not even gonna have you roll a persuasion check for that. Because
We're
this
so
attitude
confident.
is exactly like the same wavelength that he's on right now. It's like,
Like,
The
dude, 2
Wonderful.
seconds.
and this is the same indestructible metal you were talking about.
it's
Or has it
it's
decayed?
more of a granite, but he was enchanted.
Oh, granted.
I suppose, I mean,
So like,
I could destroy it, but it would take time and effort.
And who's got the time? Especially when you
it
got
is
fucking
still
6
currently
boots.
enchanted.
I believe so. I don't think
Okay.
enchanted will trade on it.
Right. So it's
It's not an issue.
How
but
big is it?
Just wondering.
It's
it's a pretty decent size.
What's
it's
big?
like 15 feet tall.
Real big. Bigger than him.
Mhm.
Point to the other guy.
Okay, so first of all, no. I'll let them see play.
Okay, by destroy, like if we cut the legs and it falls into the water,
You want it like you're talking like, oh, it's
define
gone now.
destroy.
Demolish, I want to forget it.
So,
I want-
like-
I want no one to remember that it existed.
So like if it were to undergo a process which with it would be irrevocably changed into something else, but there's still like a matter of something, but it's definitely not that
as long
first
as
thing.
it's destroyed and not
Yeah. So it's like a, oh hey, what's that thing? What's that file of
Just
something?
make
a
it
million
unrecognizable.
pieces.
Yeah.
Melt it into nothing. I do not care.
Irrevocably change it through which a process.
How tall is it?
It's 15 feet tall.
15 feet.
It's big.
Yeah, but we're just addressing. We have the means. Let's
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Does this suit
we-
you all?
yes, we can do
Sure.
that easily.
Then it is a deal.
Cool.
Yes. Oh, it's been too long since I've been one of these. Now, line up.
Like
Okay.
in height order or
No, just line up.
Okay,
Get over
okay.
here.
I'm gonna put myself
I
slightly
stand
above
directly
Grex's
behind
height
you.
bar.
I stand directly behind Grexus.
That's not a line.
No, a line going this way.
Oh.
I think
You're
he
right
means-
behind me.
I offer you a gift that no other has seen before of your kind, the ability to perceive like me for the day, but then I will transport you back to your city, and then you can do what you wish. It'll only last for one day.
Will that start after we destroy the statue?
Or like,
It'll last for one day. I didn't.
so you're gonna do it right now. It's gonna last for a day. In that time we have to destroy the statue, or like at any point after that, just long.
The last 6 minutes were gone.
Oh,
Okay, can that be moved so you have a better view of it, so this stops happening? Something. We'll talk about it after.
Okay.
Until the beautiful masterpiece of artistry of a city disappeared in front of you, and you guys stand at the pinnacle, the peak of a massive palace that spans thousands of feet. And he
Good job.
We're on a peak. Looking
Probably
around,
fly.
can I see like a coastline, or we're just well?
you have no idea where you are in the ocean.
One question.
And you watch as he's almost like pulling yourself out of something intense. Like if you're reading or writing or doing some activity, then you're like his frill like relaxes and he goes down. Yes.
May we return here, if we wish, to see the art? This is possibly the most beautiful thing I have ever seen.
Maybe I'm a
Leaves you at red.
We'll drop you a line. Cool.
But not at that display. Roche, if you could handle dealing with them, getting their families, their belongings.
Is he just on the top of the tower with us?
Yep, he's just sitting there.
We have to call him like.
Yes. I forward to knowing more. Okay.
Much better than we've boating here ourselves.
That is very true. Yes.
Does coral count as a plant?
Technically, it's a sort of an organism.
Is
Well, yeah, but so are plants. Plants are organisms.
I know, but technically, coral is more live.
Would you count that as a plant for a
It
spell?
might be toxic animal. That's actually the real.
I think coral is point.
I
I
wasn't wise.
feel like it's more
I was
plant than
thinking
animal.
later.
What were you gonna ask?
Oh no,
It is-
no, this isn't even relevant.
Roche, you still have
Awesome.
calling. Yes.
The conch.
And he blows into it.
The SpongeBob's magic conch shell.
You guys watch as that water portal reappears. Ah! This is a wondrous night indeed. I wish you all good fortune in your tribes, and should you survive, feel free to. Oh wait, did he give you the blessing? Oh wait, no, it's once you.
Yeah,
it's once
We apparently talked ourselves down to like once we finish the thingy.
wait, no, don't use that portal.
Feels
I will
like more
send
of
you
a-
to the statue.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You think?
Make things easier.
Goodbye. And with a flash, you guys, it all goes to bright blue before.
Good thing we didn't fight.
Oh fuck! I was not going to do. We were gonna fight him. We were gonna punch him, and he
I
was
was
gonna.
waiting for Rain to start.
I wish you
fight.
all die.
He cashed the wish spell when he said, "I wish you a safe passage."
No.
Oh, unfortunate.
It is the safest Uber shot we've ever had.
Well, if we ever need a,
Can we add him
Taken
to
care
the list
of.
of guys that like us?
no.
Neutral,
We're
though.
gonna do him a favor. We didn't end on bad terms. I'm not adding him to the list of
you
people that hate
guys-
us.
We can't add him to the hit list.
Okay.
Yeah.
The list of people who like us is a list of people who will help us without having to pay them.
Where are we?
Well, that's a little.
You guys find yourselves sitting on a large stone, like square, like a block.
Like a plinth.
It's probably about 20 by 20 feet. And behind you is a massive 15-foot tall, partially built, iridescent green and purple statue. The face partially carved, but the other half rough and still undone, and it is standing there.
You have a bomb.
Is this
right?
off
What?
the
You have a
mainland?
bomb on you?
You actually see
I got
the
the fucking
coastline
orb on me.
right there,
Yes,
and you
but you have
see
the
the
bomb
city
on
of
you?
Cairo.
I can make
How
him
far
out
away
very
is it?
easily. Yes.
Several thousand feet.
Oh, we're real far out there.
You guys are, I said, about 1,000 or so
Wait,
feet
wait,
We're-
what'd you say?
from Tehran.
We're off the coast.
You're off the
we're at.
coast.
This is the statue.
Tehran's here.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are right here.
And it's like
Yeah.
10
okay.
at night, right?
Yeah, it's late. It's
I thought
like,
it was right up against.
well,
the
by this
city.
point it would
No, no,
probably
no.
be
Okay.
9.
So good news is if we wait like a couple hours, there's gonna be a tour boat coming out here. We probably just hop on that. Bad news,
yeah.
it might be full of third graders.
Odds are there's not gonna be a tour.
Okay. Then we just use the orb. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do we
'Cause
want to
we
do we
don't
want to pull this trigger now, or do we want to like make a game plan for the unknown horrors beneath the city, to which we'll just bring my city?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that the statue was probably like close to it, and I thought we might like want to steal the statue first.
The statue is now looking at it, it's 15 feet tall. But
Yeah.
you bet that this, since there's so much raw material still on this statue, this thing probably weighs several tons.
This
I
there's,
could like
there's
conjure a bunch of big fishes.
okay.
No, we're not stealing.
Let's
We need-
let's suppose we
need to
cover. Let's
destroy it.
suppose we can
What?
do that. Why? For what purpose? For what purpose?
Well, I thought we would have to move it away from the city, but
No, we're a good ways away.
We don't. I guess.
Good news
I
is
thought we
the
did too.
Tour guy doesn't come until like spring. We got some time.
Still spring.
Yeah, it's starting to be hot.
Yeah, it's off season. It's a strictly spring kind of.
Okay.
It's like a tourism thing for the city.
Orb.
It does begin to start to rain.
Oh,
called it. You remember? Anyone remember? I
He-
called
he
that
did
at
actually
breakfast.
You didn't.
he did. He said it might rain later.
He
Wait.
just got lucky.
All right. So are we pulling this trigger now, or are we waiting a little bit?
I feel like we see what comes out of the orb before we shove it into the statue.
You know what? How so?
Well, every other time we've hit magical items into the orb, it's gone really bad.
Hold on. Wait
Not
a second.
really
Let's
bad.
be
Yeah.
careful about
I'm gonna
this.
stand like over here.
Well, we're just
On the
gonna
other side
tap
of the
it.
plinth?
We're just gonna tap it.
Oh, just go a little up tap. The
I'm
statue
gonna stand as
with
far away
the
from
terror
him
in the
as
universe. Okay, yeah.
possible,
I do
And I'm
not
gonna
have
kind of
conjure
crouch
hands,
behind
so
glass.
Okay.
No, we're going to have to.
What do we do?
Oh, you can conjure animals.
Okay, whoever's gonna touch it can touch it, but I'm gonna conjure some birds to fly us.
Very good idea. Because again, I
Please.
don't want to swim
Please
that.
do. I don't want to.
Well, you should conjure birds once we're done here.
So we don't know how long it'll take us to.
Just orbit, probably not very long.
Well, it'll last an hour.
Just start.
I don't want to be here in case it
Let's just
explodes.
tap.
I'll
Okay.
be.
I'm
Pull out the or.
Okay.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Running
I'm
back
gonna conjure the. I'm gonna
jump
conjure the
water.
owls. This just
If
got
we're
very
under the
crowded.
water, then it's less likely
Yeah,
that.
they're all like ruffling in the rain, not enjoying it particularly.
Okay, everyone who doesn't
Oh.
have to be down here, get on an owl.
Okay.
I'm staying here.
All right. Blow up two.
Well, we're
Okay.
here until it goes wrong. Then we're leaving.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, no, I was gonna circle around on the owls.
Why?
This is gonna be very suspicious from a distance. Like,
Yeah.
Just
I
no
know
one can
people.
see it.
It's in the dark and it's
Raining and it's
raining.
dark.
No one can see.
Okay.
Fine.
We're inventing
You get struck
cryptids
by
as we
lightning,
speak.
whatever.
all right,
So
But
you,
I'll-
I am encrypted.
that's fair.
you take out the jar,
I took out the jar.
unscrew it.
No, I take a knife.
get on.
I
I'll
cut
get
the
on.
duct tape off of it.
Oh yeah, you unpackage the.
I unpack it. I take the lid off.
You should
Okay,
sit on the
and then it's kind of like
All the owls are
Let-
gonna fly up except for two ones each waiting for each of you. The rest are gonna be us flying at a safe distance.
so.
61 feet, let's say, just in case. Seems like a good number.
Oh yeah, good arbitrary number.
Yes,
that
an
you just-
arbitrary.
Not metagamed at all.
That's a very nice number.
61 feet away.
Oh, I thought you were going 69.
No, 61.
61
It's
feet
just
away.
out of that 60 foot radius.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
For no
begin,
reason.
and you just like
One for the money, two for the show,
Just poke it. Just
three for the. Here we go.
No, just poke it.
you see the small mote of infinite void and starlight still. And it begins to
Just a poke.
tear a
Just a
circular
poke.
sphere.
You can't unpoke this. It's a poke and poke.
Roll a d20 for me.
You can unpoke it. You just poke and then.
We create some sort of living metal flesh abomination. That technically counts as destroying it, right?
I
Not
specifically
the statue.
I
anymore.
specifically asked if it has been changed through some process to be unrecognizable. That would count. I rolled a 5. 5 is my lucky number.
You gotta go like that,
Is it?
and you see
20
it
is
starts
mine.
to tear apart the rock, and you also see the glow as it's also destroying and tearing apart the enchantment and the magic inside this. It really is eating this, as in it's going spheres get a bit bigger. A little bit bigger.
Oh, let's not get in my bag. Like, how bigger? Like,
It usually gets bigger when we stick things in it, though, doesn't
yeah,
it?
and then it goes back down.
Yeah, it's about to consume the jar.
Okay, I pull back.
Pull back. You watch. It's shimmering with, and it becomes very smooth, and it becomes very heavy, and you watch as it kind of in your hands. You have to stumble and fall down to catch it.
Well, that's
As
not
you
good.
see, it is now this big. It went from this to this,
She did not spit anything out.
and it is almost
Solid?
like it's covered.
Does anyone
in
have like a
wax,
fireball
or
spell?
made up of. It's like it is like a solid brick right now.
Do you have a stick?
Yes, always.
Poke it.
Poke it with the stick.
And the shell is broken.
Oh, thank God.
Then
Okay. Oh, thank God. I thought it broke the orb. Oh.
But yeah, you do sense a bit of magic, kind of almost like a faint green fireflies. They kind of
You just hear that
Roll a
Geiger
Constitution saving
counter
throw.
note.
hey, roll the Constitution saving throw for me.
Doesn't your dwarf thing help you?
Yes. Saving throw?
Yeah.
24.
You feel fine.
Yep. No cancer today.
And it didn't stay that massive size. It did shrink down slightly.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, well, little increments at a time.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that one of these, it's gonna like,
What?
I don't know. I don't know how much it can take at one time.
How's it going?
Well, exactly. So we do little increments.
God!
How strong are these owls? Can they just like fly through it? Break it?
Well, it's
Through the
indestructible.
metal indestructible statue?
Yeah, just
No.
keep going over it. and just kill your birds, man.
No,
so
we're-
you're trying to go out a little more than just peckish, and you're trying
Like,
to get a chunk of it.
I'm getting I'm shaving off like bits of it. Kinda.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d. Let's see what it gets.
I'm gonna back up as far as I can.
On the
All
flip.
right.
What if I
You
roll
have
a
an owl that will
thunderous
save
smite?
you out if you want. Even.
All right. You go out like this, and it kind of rolls out of the jar, and then
Wait, do you have sheet metal?
starts to rip into it.
What's the statue made of again?
It
Wow.
has
Indestructible-
some mysterious ore that has been
metal.
enchanted.
Granite.
It was impossible for him to break.
Should I keep metal?
Yep.
I don't
We're
like it.
technically making the
and,
statue stronger as we're doing this.
It really likes eating this enchantment. As in, you're like, okay, now back in the.
He's hungry.
It's gonna that radius of it's getting a little bit bigger.
Grab the owl.
What you doing?
Pull back. The second I start seeing it, like, oh, I think it'll be like too big to like
You
fit
pull
back in my
back.
jar. I pull back.
There's now a sphere cut out of the jar.
That was
Get
my
on
biggest jar.
Get on the owl.
I'm not gonna lie, your owls definitely feel like it won a horrible lottery.
Are you getting back? Are you getting on the owl?
I'm on the
I'm
owl.
not leaving the orb. Okay, I'm gonna throw the orb at it. Just kind of
The
like,
jar.
yeah, just boop, and then just
Why'd you throw the jar?
I didn't throw the jar. I threw the orb.
You don't have the orb.
The orb
Yeah.
rolled out of your jar, started eating it,
No.
and now it's really eating it. And when you tried to
You
scoop
have
it back up with the jar, it
Oh, I
destroyed part
destroyed
of the jar.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is now firmly floating and consuming.
Fine, we
You
just
could
leave
just
the orb
mend
out
the
here.
jar and then capture it once it shrinks back down.
I get on the owl.
Get within 60 feet,
You guys,
gust cantrip it into the statue.
you guys back up all floating.
I feel
owls.
like the statue will just
In
fall
a-
on top.
in a staggering display, you watch as it just
We just created
entire
a
statue is,
Is it spitting anything out?
and
Or
you
is it
watch as it is expanded in the size to about this big at this point.
We made the orb. The Las Vegas orb.
And you watch as once it
Not
consumes the
good.
matter around it, and there's nothing, but there's a circular, smooth divot in the plinth below. It goes, and it lands, and there is this honestly beautiful display of greenish magic. Goes.
Somebody saw that, right?
Throw the stick.
The Aurora Borealis just opens up over the
The Aurora Borealis in this region of the world, specified on that statue at this time of
essentially
night.
like a mini green Aurora Borealis. And your owls go
Did you make a fucking?
away from it.
I am become. I am become death, destroyer of worlds, destroyer of statue.
And after that fades up into the clouds, you see it sitting there.
I'm getting
throw-
my duct
throw
tape,
the
and I'm
s-
just like reskinning.
throw the
Like
stick
I'm
at it.
making basically
How big is it now?
This big.
Oh, so it's still that.
Throw
Just
the
get
stick
bigger
at
sharks.
it.
And it's covered.
the
It looks like
stick
it's
at
made of glass.
Okay.
Throw the stick at it.
Just
You
get
throw
giant-
the stick.
You have the stick.
You have
Do
six
you want
too.
me to shoot it?
Yeah,
I do
shoot
not
it.
have what?
Shoot it.
Yes.
I'm making a new. I'm fixing the glass.
Probably be more accurate than throwing something at it.
Okay, let's shoot it.
I don't remember, but Rain probably might.
What?
Has anyone ever tried to dispel it? That was the first thing we did, right? We
Yes,
tried to-
I believe that one of the first things you
And
guys
if-
tried to do was dispel
Did,
it.
did it do anything, or is it?
It ate the magic. I believe the stars blinked out temporarily, and then it just went back to normal.
It's unlikely that it would make it smaller again.
Well,
No.
this happened last time we ate the statue. We hit it with a stick.
Yeah,
it
but now
cracked
it's way
and-
bigger.
Yeah, but it shrunk back to normal size.
So what do you
this
guys
time.
I'm gonna
She's
shoot
shooting
it.
it.
I rolled a 24 to
Oh.
hit.
That does hit.
Cool.
Roll damage.
Certainly hope so.
Oh,
The last time it got bigger,
Oh, I
solidified,
see. So
we
it's just
broke
gotta
it and then it
break the shell.
Yeah.
We just gotta break the shell and it'll sink back down.
Or we just leave it here.
Maybe you just was here now.
I guess.
The
9
third graders
damage.
can look at the.
Someone's gonna find it and do way worse stuff
Wait, what?
with it.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Mhm.
Happens to slowly, incrementally spread around.
I'm like peeling the duct tape off and revealing like a
Again?
clean glass. Looks a little funky.
Again?
Sure. Fire again.
Are you ready?
Oh,
That's a good sign. Oh,
13.
13.
Pretty
It's
hard
very
to
big.
miss.
You hit it.
You hit the bottom of a barn.
I need everyone to roll Constitution saving throws, as once it absorbs that, a massive burst of that green-like energy goes so big. It's just
Even if we're 61 feet away?
no, yeah, no, yeah. It's like
we
a-
all get +2 though, because of Grexus.
Oh, thank you, Rexus.
It feels as though a warm wind.
No,
It
not the
makes your
same in
skin-
that.
Oh no, it's irradiating
our
us.
bar will die.
Constitution saving throw. What is it?
A 30. I rolled a natural 20.
Say Constitution.
I rolled a natural 1.
Gotcha.
Ew.
10.
4.
10.
Low.
21.
21. So you two are great. You're in the middle. You guys two got. Oh,
I
wait,
did-
Morgan's here.
I did bad.
She's actually got pretty good.
Thank you, Grexus.
Did you add 2 from me as well?
That will help. I rolled the same thing you did. 5.
Awesome.
That's not gonna come back. This like DC
So did you get 10?
15.
Did you get the same as me?
I get fucking.
Oh, so you said I'm in the middle.
radiation
You said you were
your
bad.
ass.
So you might want to turn on the AC.
I think there are tiers of.
Oh. Well.
All right.
What did you
You
get?
had 10.
10.
He also had 10 like me.
10 like you?
Yep.
I'm gonna crumble
Alright.
into a little ball.
Oh, not a little ball. Don't worry, we can fix it.
Hey, what did you
Also,
get?
I need to
I
roll
rolled a natural 1. In classic
8
fashion.
saves.
Fine,
Yeah,
I
well,
can heal you.
Oh,
Alright,
oh.
Let's see.
The DC is fail.
The birds die.
You three failed, right?
I felt hard.
All right. This burst of esoteric magic hits you. What is your highest stat?
It's strength and dexterity are both the same. It's 17.
Both the same at 17?
Yeah.
Flip a d4, decide which one is which. So 1, 2 is something, and 3, 4 is another.
All right, 1, 2 is strength. 3, 4 is dex. 4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be dex.
Dex.
All right. As of now, you have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with dexterity.
Wow.
We can heal that, right?
Yep. As you feel that,
Yeah.
you feel your joints stiffen and creak
Less
painfully,
Nice.
and you feel yourself like almost like you get a head rush, so much so that you almost fall off the owl.
Okay.
Rexus, what's your highest stat?
Strength. Intelligence.
Strength. All right. Now you have disadvantage on attack ability checks and saving throws made with that score. And you
Disadvantage.
feel that same.
No. Yeah, no, it is.
And whatever your highest stat is.
Wisdom.
You feel a mental shock as you feel your mind stiffen up, and the world around you is hard to perceive.
Brain fog.
You now have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws with that.
For that.
Damn it, I'm like Grexus.
Huh?
Oh. Have Wolfman joined.
What do you mean, like me? I have +1.
For how long?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
do not know.
Now I'm
But
like
I
you.
know.
As
Disadvantage.
you guys notice a faint green shimmer to their like complexions, to their eyes.
Oh.
We looking really good.
You guys have a faint, almost like your body's just the tiniest bit comprised of shards of this statue.
Oh.
And you guys feel like shit. And you guys just, it's miserable. But all in different senses.
You look great.
You look so hot. I'm gonna fly over to the
What
statue.
happened?
You
gotta-
watch as the sphere, as it absorbed all that, it shrunk drastically. But it still is now. It was originally, when you first let it out, this big. It's now about this big.
Oh, what's up in the jar?
It'll still fit in the jar.
Okay.
You got a big pickle in the jar or something.
So just write that it's right on your thing that it's big right now.
Big jar.
Barely.
It might shrink over time.
Yeah, maybe.
Feels right.
Yeah, but you three feel like shit.
Joints are creaking.
I feel less wise.
I feel like everything fucking hurts.
I'm not that old.
How old are you?
What was it, like 23 and elf years? It was
23 and elf years, you're like 100 or so. But to be fair, elves, they age
Oh, so
slowly,
youthful.
so
It
you'll
feels.
be you'll act and be like a 10-year-old
Now I feel like a
for
human.
several more years. But yeah, you're essentially 20 in elf years.
Do I think this is something I can heal?
You have no idea. This is not something you occurred
To make a
for.
potion for it, right?
But you guys sit there. You do see some of the owls going like,
This didn't die and just drop us.
Oh, I know how you feel, buddy.
At least the owls didn't die and just drop us.
Oh, that'd be. Well, I mean, you have water breathing.
All right.
I block water with those.
It's
So,
fall damage.
you guys head back to Kairon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so 24 hours. Clock's
Statue's destroyed.
statue.
The moment you guys
Oh.
like do that, you're like, okay, the statue's destroyed. You don't tingle in the brain.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
Now it's melting and tingling.
And you
Oh,
guys, all of your eyes simultaneously glow in these varying iridescent colors before actually no.
Good city.
You don't feel anything.
Do I see the darkness within us all?
No.
Oh.
I don't have darkness.
Owl man, go.
You almost, as you guys begin flying back, you almost feel like it's hard. You're trying to perceive a sense that you don't traditionally have. It's a sixth sense that you're literally trying to like kind of in tune to.
Good.
And you guys will figure that out next session.
Next
Cool.
episode.
So we cut off as you guys begin to glide back towards the city.
My bones.